Happy Friday. Week is almost over. So that's nice. I am the Jazzaholio. I need gaming for my bunghole. What am I talking about? Hello, Blazy. Hi, Alki. Hi, Loki. All ending with E. How are we doing? Hope well. Boo. Well, I'm just... Oh, zoom in. Hi, Celador. Hi, Jazzahol. How am me doing, Jazzahol? Am me good? Am me alright? I don't know if I'm gonna yap super long today. I kinda want this to be a day of just sorta zoning out and what's up, Celador? Why sad? All yapped out, buddy. No, I mean I'm gonna do a little yapping. I'm just not gonna do maybe 2 hours. I'm gonna do maybe an hour of that. There is at least one video I want to throw on. More something awful. You know, drama from back in the day that I want to learn about. Maybe some other stuff. Yes. You will throw on a video. What? Oh, into the channel? I mean, that might be cool. I don't know. But yeah. Look outside. I'm going to be going through Look Outside. I got things to do. Hello, guy from Space, Texas. How is it going on Space, Texas? Did you know number go up? 140. Jesus. Jesus. Thank you for 140. Your belly hurts today. All you had to eat was spicy kimchi instant noodles and deep fried tenders / French fries. I don't know how this could happen. Yeah, I don't know. Eat a vegetable. That might be a good idea. Maybe. Get some probiotics. Something like that. It's, you know, every so often I gotta remember. I gotta remember that I've got a biome in there. And I gotta take some care of it. It good. I'm so glad it's the weekend. The week has worn down my spirits like a grindstone. Yeah, well, now we can chill out and relax and just kind of be cool. And I don't know. I don't know where that phrase came from. Is that from a song? But I've heard people say it, and I think it's entering my lexicon against my will. But yeah. So I'm going to do that today. Reminder, probably. I don't know either. So, yes. Look outside today. Reminder, gonna do Yap Yap with Chanty and Glue and maybe no one else, maybe someone else, maybe more people. I don't know, but it's gonna be some friend slop on Sunday. So that'll be a fun time. Yes, just reminding you. Okay, this video just dropped, and the title is so very tantalizing. The Ultimate Warrior versus something awful. I have heard of the Ultimate Warrior a bit. I was not aware that he gotten into something with something awful, so I kind of want to throw that on. Anyway, also, if you're not lurking, Meowstro's chat, it's his birthday, so here's a shout out. Hi, Steeled. Hi, Window. No, I'm not looking outside. In fact, I think it's very, you know, it's not great marketing to call your game Look Outside when the point is to not look outside. Although I think there might be deeper thematic significance to that, but no, I'm very literal. There are no themes, ever. Ultimate Warrior recently scammed someone. Is he still alive? Thought I heard he died, or maybe I'm thinking of something else. Ultimate Warrior. Might be thinking of someone else. No, he died in 2014. Yeah. Why did the devs name the game Look Outside? Are the devs stupid? I know, right? It's spreading the propaganda of look outside and don't look outside at the same time. I feel what I'm supposed to get out of it is very split. And I don't know how to feel about that, you know? We all know satire requires clarity of purpose, or else it contributes to that which is... How'd it go? I don't remember. I don't remember. Just like I don't remember the Something Awful versus Ultimate Warrior drama. Big Look Outside is at it again. Never look outside. Ever. Ever. We all know this. All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna chill today. I'm just gonna chill out and RPG it. That's why I moved the game to Friday. At least for this week. Maybe in the future. I don't know, depending on how long it is. It's a chill kind of time, despite the horror elements. But anyway.
The Ultimate Warrior was, to put it bluntly, a ridiculous man. Not in
This
the
is
fun
true.
way wrestlers usually are. When I say ridiculous, I mean he, when releasing an official workout kit, included a 10-page foundational essay about where your exercise head needs to be.
Yes! Dr. Bronner's of wrestling.
The documented ridiculousness of the Warrior.
You know, if Dr.
There,
Bronner
one of the ones that tops the
went
list
on talk
is the time his
shows and
company,
threw
Ultimate
chairs
Creations,
around.
Sent legal threats to somethingawful.com after they featured his website in their Awful Link of the Day column on April 8, 2005.
I can support suing Low Tax.
Ultimate Warrior feuded with a website. If you've been online for any length of time and engaged with internet culture in any meaningful way, there is a near 100% likelihood that your experience has been shaped by something that came out of Something Awful. The entire concept of Let's Plays,
this is proven to be truer and truer.
Slender
Man, Grover House.
All of it flows back to this one comedy website run by Richard Lotax Kianka. The site's main attraction
terrified me.
became the forums, but there was also the front page. Bringing this up usually gets people asking, there's a front page? And to be honest, it's not exactly active at the moment, but back in the early days of Something Awful, there was consistent front page content. It included things like Photoshop Friday, which is probably the most popular recurring feature. Every week they'd give the forum a theme.
I've seen stuff from that.
Figures in modern situations.
I don't remember what.
Whatever, and goons would submit Photoshop creations. And no, that's...
Wow, look at the vintage. This is not a Rage comic, but it does look very Rage comic-esque. Mom, what does gay mean? Ah, crap. How the hell do I explain this to him at such a young age? If you're gay, you don't get married. I am a parenting wizard. That makes sense. Later, Dad, I am gay. Wholesome or what? Why is... I guess Mom's a homophobe. In 2013, Ultimate Warrior, there were allegations that the Ultimate Warrior attempted to sell fraudulent ring-worn memorabilia, specifically claiming replicas were authentic items from SummerSlam 1990, or the Yellow Intercontinental Belt. And that was a year before he died. He went out the way he came in. Making a bunch of shit up.
Not H-Bomber Guy. Different people, I checked.
Hey, it's H-Bomb.
The Comedy Goldmine was where the staff would curate the best threads and posts from the Something Awful forums and feature them on the front page. There were a few other types of article, but there was also the Awful Link of the Day.
Imagine showcasing the posts.
The worst corners of the early web. They'd find an awful website, some GeoCities nightmare or a conspiracy theorist homepage, or someone's deeply unhinged personal website, and tear it apart. There were a series of front page posts.
What does the H&H Bomber Guy even stand for? Hentai!
Subreddit r/rage by narcissists were featured, and they didn't take it well.
I think I heard this at some point,
back in 2005,
but I don't remember.
This brought about some legal trouble, leading to Lotax posting an article called Something Awful versus the Ultimate Warrior. Lotax's actual comedy genius, in my opinion, was toying with people threatening lawsuits. In his own words, at this point he'd been threatened by lawsuits from webmasters, psychotic
you do not gotta hand it to
heavy metal bands,
Low-Tax,
adult men who wear diapers, and even more psychotic game developers. But it turns out that Something Awful pissed off the Ultimate Warrior this time. Okay, not exactly the Ultimate Warrior, but his official director of communications. Author Zach Parsons, sometimes known as the Human Lawsuit and probably better known
like
for
how
writing
people
actual books these days, had highlighted Mr. Ultimate Warrior's
wait. Just like how people get into fights with William Shatner all the time on Twitter, but it's likely that it is his PR guy. Hello, BP B. Smith on YouTube. Lit. It is. I hope you're having a good Friday.
Page as an awful link of the day on the 8th of April 2005. The Ultimate Warrior, well, despite being a cocaine elemental during his prime, had become a washed-up racist cocaine elemental due to the extreme amounts of CTE that folding chairs, suplexes, and back body drops you go through.
I didn't know it was racist. That sucks.
As was put by a Deadspin article after his death,
I didn't know anything about him other than he was a weirdo.
At one point, he tried to get into the fitness market, releasing something called the Warrior Workout. There were no exercises in the kit, only a 75-minute audio recording of Warrior yelling motivational slogans, and a 10-page foundational essay, setting the record straight on where your exercise head needs to be.
So what we're getting out of this is he invented alpha affirmations. That makes sense. I believe that.
In all caps. I love the Ultimate
Hello,
Warrior
Alki on YouTube.com.
Everything about him. But the point that this link is brought up is an awful link.
Hi, Dad. Hi, Lindy.
Becoming an ultra-conservative, ongoing.
Can I get a shout out for Dad? We talking about H Bomber guy? No, he just came up briefly in this video. Getting a goon out of you.
Of a man.
Was studying to be a chiropractor but dropped out to pursue wrestling. Now everything makes sense. Because just... I don't like that. Because just like wrestling is ultimately a form of theater, so is chiropractic. Is that how you say it? Chiropractic. It's not real. Anyway, how are you doing, Lindy and Det? I hope well.
Doesn't make the world work. And upon being asked a question,
we are playing some Look Outside.
He advised him to go get a towel. In this link.
Okay, I'm glad he's dead.
Today, Zach had called him a crazy Republican with iron determination and the crazy racist Ultimate Warrior.
Very.
Chris Lewis, the Ultimate Warrior's director of
very Hulk Hogan core.
Didn't agree with Zach's characterization. As director
Can we
of
add
communications
this?
for Ultimate
I don't know.
Creations Inc.,
Can
which
we?
owns all rights associated with the wrestling character Ultimate
Pull
Warrior, part of
it
my
up.
job is to address any violations of Ultimate Creations' intellectual property rights
Sure, I
associated
don't.
with the character.
I don't know the
Consider this email as your
context,
fair
but
notice
here you
that we
go.
Consider your site to be in violation of these rights.
Wait, what?
A current posting on your site refers to the Ultimate Warrior as a racist, a statement that is not true and is clearly libelous. Further, Ultimate Creations Inc. has never authorized you or anyone affiliated with your website to use the image or likeness of Ultimate Warrior. If the offending portion of your post
That's not
is
how that
removed
works.
by 9 a.m. on Monday, April 11th, 2005, we'll be forced to take appropriate legal action to
By
address
9
the
a.m.
libel
on
and
Monday.
unauthorized use of the Ultimate Warrior's likeness. We also expect an apology for your outrageous accusations against Warrior. Sincerely,
Warrior
Chris
like
Lewis,
he's my
Director of
friend.
Communications,
I don't
Ultimate
think this is
Creations,
legally
Inc.
binding.
The whole
I'm
email
gonna make an
reeks of
assumption.
saying
Hi,
I'll sue with a
Milpo.
magic
Hi, how are you
spell that
doing?
Makes people do what I want, if I'm being honest. First off, he said the racist stuff in public at a university where it got reported on in the news as being racist, so my non-loyally opinion
Yes.
doesn't quite clear the bar for libel. And second, this is all taking place in America where the First Amendment is 100% in play here, and the unauthorized use of image or likeness is probably the weakest claim of them all. The only image used in the article was a cropped photo that appears to originate in a November 1988 issue of WWF magazine, which means that Ultimate Creations Inc. didn't even own that image. The WWF,
Okay,
now
so they just,
WWE,
like,
would own that
spurious
image. So even if they had a
lawsuits.
case about
Plenty of people
unauthorized
like
use of
that.
likeness, which they don't, they'd be threatening legal action over an image they don't have the rights to use. The WWF would own it.
Lol.
It's legal threats all the way down, except none of them are actually legally sound. And Lotax knows this and responded with the respect it deserves. which is to
Lotax
say,
knows
no.
something.
He opens by saying he'd assumed Mr. Ultimate Warrior had fallen off the face of the earth sometime after his stunning WWF career, and had to do an internet search just to figure out what the guy was even up to these days. Then he
Senior
quotes Warrior's
Warrior.
own words.
Wait,
back to him,
okay,
"Oh,
okay,
guy was
look,
even
I
up
gotta
after his stunning
read this. We're kinda... Since I assumed your client, Mr. Ultimate Warrior, fell off the face of the earth sometime after his stunning career in the WWF. You know, when it was called the WWF. Fucking World Wildlife Fund. I had to do an internet search and determine exact what your client, Senior Warrior, was up to these days. I naturally expected to read a lengthy series of news snippets with titles such as "Former Wrestler Speaks Out Against Tooth Decay," or previous WWF superstar claims victory over halitosis, but instead I discovered he is a very animated, lively, conservative activist. That's neat.
WWF career, and had to do an internet search just to figure out what the guy was even up to these days. Then he quotes Warrior's own words back to him, all that stuff about First Amendment rights and being
Okay. Funny how you could find the words distance yourself from the truth, so I was unafraid to tell, but could not find any words. Now I wanted to tell about the indecent, moronic, and uncivil acts of those who were present, who literally threatened the sanity and lawfulness of this world. Every single word you wrote and each silent implication you made said nothing less than you were unoffended and okay with your opponent's exercise of their First Amendment rights, but offended by mine, simply because I put them down bluntly and without political correctness. Alright, I didn't learn anything from that.
afraid to tell the truth, and points out that Ultimate Creations Inc. is doing exactly what they're accusing liberals of doing.
I'm not reading
whining
that.
and threatening lawsuits when free speech offends them personally. He even offers the Ultimate Warrior a free, full-featured Something Awful forums account, a bargain at $29.95 value. So you can come to the Something Awful
you could
forums
spend
and defend himself
$30 to go
directly
on
if you
Something
want.
Awful?
Alas, it was not meant to be, as the dreaded Chris Lewis, director
Why would
of
you do
Communicating
that?
to Communicators, decide to get a little...
I say that, and then people pay for Twitter Blue, so I guess people feel like their posting needs to be worth something
political with it.
monetarily.
Dear Mr. Kiyonka, it's sad to see that your judgment is as poor as the quality of your site. You see, it is our position that you're taking the liberal position.
Okay, you gotta admit, this lawyering is just wrestling. People pay for Nintendo games. I know, that's crazy, isn't it? This is just wrestling, but, you know, you're not keeping your private life separate from your kayfabe. You're bringing your kayfabe right into your lawsuits and stuff.
Claiming First Amendment protection for something that clearly goes beyond the scope of protected speech as envisioned by the Founding Fathers. The First Amendment
The
should not
Founding
and cannot be
Fathers say
construed to
you're
defend
cringe,
violations
sir.
of others' intellectual property rights or to libel them, which is the case here, or to offend others' sense of morality, which is the case with pornography. Your attack is so
What?
malicious and based.
Wait, what? What the what? Offend others' sense of... Wait, what? Why's he going off on pornography? Well, you know what? He's crazy. That's the answer. Hi, Tasty. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well.
That it is wholly without merit, even when these violations come from someone as relatively inconsequential and unsuccessful as yourself. They must be addressed properly.
That's not
I'm
a legal
not going to debate
term.
conservatism versus liberalism with you. I have put you on notice that you are libeling my client, and you have responded in a fashion that is evidence you have received that notice and do not intend to comply with our simple requests. I was, however, somewhat amused by your offer of a forum to Warrior, like if he's going to make a public statement, it would be to you? Right. You've expressed your thoughts clearly. Just remember now, we gave you a fair chance to resolve this amicably. Sincerely, Chris Lewis, Director of
You will rue
Communications,
the
Ultimate
day.
Creations, Inc. Lotax keeps fucking with him, saying he's waiting with bated breath for the next action-filled update from Mr. Warrior about how the internet is actually a vast liberal conspiracy to destroy humanity. May you and your bicycle streamer-wearing boss both enjoy
Same as it ever
successful libel,
was.
slander, intellectual copyright, insane washed-up pro wrestler lawsuit against me. I have but one request. Can Mean Gene Okerlund be present in the court when your boss testifies against me? Eventually, Mr. Lewis takes exemption to all of this tomfoolery.
Okay,
and
no,
I need
I
to
gotta-
strap in here because...
Okay, I gotta
May you
maybe
and
read
your-
that one. Maybe not that much. And this, ladies and gentlemen, was when Chris's unbridled rage began manifesting itself like that fruity pink slime from Ghostbusters 2. Oh, you fucking boomer. I assumed there was nothing I could do to stop the avalanche of legal death about to descend upon me, so I decided to roll with the punches. How could I possibly argue with somebody such as Chris Lewis, who was able to channel the ghosts of the Founding Fathers through his First Amendment-obsessed brain? You know, you gotta admit, if Lotax had been a wrestler, nah, he would still suck. Dear Mr. Director of Communications, I look forward to your exciting lawsuit. I simply cannot wait to read the next exciting, action-filled update by Mr. Warrior, detailing how the internet is a vast liberal plot. Okay, so we got that. Humanity and make the entire Earth blow up like a gigantic cake crammed full of homosexuals and foreigners. That sounds awesome. What if Earth was a cake full of gay people with multiple languages. This is the future I want. Both of you remind me how all political extremities, both far left and far right, embrace the same rhetoric. Okay, buddy. Okay. Here we go. Here we go with the Joe Roganism. God bless America, the land of the lawsuit and the home of the offended. May you and your bicycle streamer wearing boss both enjoy a successful libel, slander, intellectual copyright, insane, washed up pro wrestler lawsuit against me. I have but one request. Can Mean Gene Okerlund be present in the court when you're... Yeah.
Bicycle streamer.
Hi, Chemo. I'm glad you're here. We're watching a video about the time Ultimate Warrior tried to sue something awful. And so far, it's very dumb.
Boss both enjoy a successful libel, slander, intellectual copyright, insane, washed-up pro wrestler lawsuit against me. I have but one request. Can Mean Gene Okerlund be present in the court when your boss testifies against
How are you doing, Chemo? You having a good Friday?
Eventually, Mr. Lewis takes exemption to all of this tomfoolery.
My brain has not been at its optimal this week, but I'm chilling.
Unhinged. Richard, I'm pretty sure that after reading this, you're going to realize that you're only getting yourself deeper into trouble. I've already tracked down quite a bit of information about you. For example, your address, P.O. Box 997, Lee Summit, Missouri 64063.
That's not an address. What? That's literally a P.O. box. It's not an address.
Did you know
that's
that
why P.O. boxes exist?
Can go to the post office, fill out a simple form, and find out the street address of the individual who rented the box? I also know your wife's name is Megan.
I don't think that's
true. And the two of you were married on February 13th, 2005.
It seems like shit you found on the internet with a
telephone number for
search.
Another Richard Kianka. I actually called this telephone number. This was either you or your father. A terrible shame that you don't have the balls to claim your own name, little man.
Little man.
Speaking of little man, I've also managed to track down a couple of pictures of you, which I've attached to this email. You should really spend less time typing away at your computer and a little more time at the gym. Those arms of yours look like spaghetti, and those rosy red cheeks of yours are quite manly as well. Bottom line, if you're going to talk tough, you need to be prepared to back that up. To use the old, but in this case appropriate cliche, you're letting your mouth write checks that your body can't cash. Listen, this isn't going to
Is this just the Navy SEAL copy pasta at this point?
This is a long email. This is a long email.
Really?
Really? We're gonna keep going, okay? This gets crazier.
Oh no, really?
Listen, this isn't going to turn out the way you want it to, Richard. Given that you attended Vanderbilt University, you're ostensibly a smart fellow. By now, I'm sure that you're aware of the fact that you're in the wrong by permitting outright libel against Warrior on your website. I'm also sure that you realize that you've only made matters worse for yourself by passing along my email address to your minions so they can harass or threaten me. How cowardly of you to bring in others when you simply lack the fortitude to stand up for yourself. At this point, I've already tracked down 2 of the emails from your fans. One from Truman State University and one from Sonoma State University. I've had long talks with the IT supervisors at each school.
Minions.
The young men that you
Goons.
brought into what could have otherwise been a simple and civil disagreement are now facing disciplinary action, including suspension from their respective universities, because they were foolish enough to bite on your plea to have your little followers harass and threaten me. I'm sure you're going to swear up and down that you had nothing to do with this.
I'm going to get all the goons suspended from school.
You're not going to be able to escape responsibility for your actions. Your ego has gotten the better of you, Richard. I see by reading a bit of your site that you've been threatened before. However, you're in the big leagues now. This is serious business.
All right, we're already
fought a
typing like Sephiroth.
Titan Sports to secure ownership of his character, and he prevailed. You're little more than a fly to be swatted to Warrior and myself, and Richard, when we swat a fly, we swat the hell out of it. So Chris has spent the last
I need a dramatic
few
reading
days
of
doing
that.
what can only be described as extremely normal behavior. Which is stalking Lotax on the internet. He's tracked down his real-life address, found his wife's name, found pictures of Lotax, and attached them to the email so he can make fun of his rosy red cheeks. I'd do the same. He called Lotax's father on the phone.
Okay, that's fair. It's Lotax.
Their own name, and then he tracked people down to 2 universities. He claims they're going to get suspended. We've progressed from lawsuit threats to stalking people and calling them ugly over the email. A man as controversial as Lotax is no stranger to being doxxed, so instead of being intimidated, he continues mocking the Ultimate Warrior Entertainment Group by offering up even more personal information about himself. He says he has black hair, his car is black, he has 2 dogs, he likes to drink soda, and he has this bad problem where he farts uncontrollably in the morning after he wakes up, and then to cover his tracks,
I gotta
he
admit, this is good posting.
Look at the dogs, just in case anybody walks by. He then follows up with a second email seeking clarification on the previous legal threat from Chris. Dear Director of Communications...
Hi, Coyote. Hi, how are you doing?
I just realized you never informed
Hope you're having a good Friday.
Zone you're in, so I have
all his faults,
no
low
idea
tax could be funny back
Monday,
when.
April 11th, 2005 deadline is based on Central Standard Time or Pacific or Mountain
had to become.
Could you just let me know what time zone you're in so I can adjust my...
What's the most extreme version of divorce? Like beyond divorce?
I plan to be seated firmly in my legal lawyering chair so as to save my ass when you attempt to blow it off with your awesome lawsuit. Also, from now on, I'll refer to you as Peaches. Sincerely, Richard Kiyanka. And at this point, I guess the mist leaves Chris's eyes and he gives up, claiming, I would have very much liked to speak with you via telephone about this. I have about 24 irons in the fire right now for Warrior. By the way, I'm going to pause again for some context. By this point, the Ultimate Warrior had changed his legal name to Warrior. And simply don't have time to piddle with you further. Your father told me you have attorneys who deal with
I would have thought he did that years ago.
My advice to you is to either grow up and tell me how I can make direct contact with you, or send me the name and telephone number of these attorneys.
I played Diablo with Lotax and Schmorky some number of years back now. Oh, were you on something awful? Also, do we know what happened to Schmorky and if the allegations were real? I'm hazy on all of that. Yes, lol. I would imagine. That is a crazy lore reveal. I mean, when the guy's, when a guy who runs a website is like knee deep in all the posting going on, I think it makes sense that, there would be interactions between them and the users. So it's not the craziest, but also, damn, Schmorky is not a name I've thought of in how long? For fucking ever. The allegations were majority made up. They have gross fetishes, but apparently they moved and are just being quiet since. Okay. All right. Having gross fetishes is fine. I would not be surprised if the allegations were made up. Lotax was a bad person.
He never sends another email.
To
the
put
Ultimate
it
Warrior takes the
simply and succinctly.
A lot of Something Awful readers have actually walked away from this legendary article over the past 20 years, thinking that Chris Lewis isn't real. It's a bit that Lotax made up. It's not out of the question. The Leonard J. Krabs legal barn exists, and yes, I will talk about Leonard J. Krabs in a future episode.
Ooh, I don't even know what that's referring to.
The email's so over the top.
What sucked is it ultimately all boiled down to having bad fetishes that they only ever did with consenting people. See, who cares? Who cares? That's none of my business.
So cartoonishly threatening and makes Chris Lewis look like such an unhinged psycho that it reads like satire. Surely, nobody acts like this and exists in real life.
I've been on the internet.
Is real.
I believe people act like this.
A few times in his life. Chris actually mentioned it in one of the earlier emails. He sued WWE about the self-destruction of the Ultimate Warrior DVD, and then he had that 5-year-long lawsuit to regain his intellectual
Your voice
property
intonation
rights
reminds me of a good friend of mine. I find that neat. Oh.
David Bixenspan, a freelance...
I'm glad I don't remind you of someone you hate.
Tracked down some of the records about the
I'll take that as flattery.
Warrior DVD lawsuit, and it turns out that Chris was deposed in this lawsuit. He's a real person. And he was asked if, in
yes, I believe that.
Deals they discussed,
I believe
he could
that.
recall talking about the Warrior's difficult to work with reputation. He testified, in my opinion, the key thing that prohibited Warrior from having a comeback either with New Japan Pro Wrestling or Total Nonstop Action Wrestling was the fact that, well, I remember Dave Marquez with New Japan and Jerry Jarrett with TNA said that the reputation that Warrior has for being extraordinarily difficult to work with and things of that nature is the prime reason why we can't offer him the kind of money that he wants to come back. Lewis made sure to stress it wasn't about the Warrior's Q value, which was also discussed in the deposition. That's his definition of mainstream star power. But the guy...
You used the word Q value. What kind of star power? What does Q stand for?
Oh, no!
Entertainment industry. Oh, is this a wrestling term? Love Jazzy's voice. My favorite trait of theirs. Thank you. Oh my god, I still cringe a little hearing my voice, but it's much better than it used to be.
Was still famous. Chris is on record stating that
It's
nobody
just a
wanted to work with him because
mild
being
amount
an absolute nightmare.
of moderate cringe rather than wanting to shut off the video immediately the moment I hear anything I say. Being on something awful at its funny times, though. The time when Low Tax was giving some old boxes of merch away and said, if you know where SOWA HQ is and live nearby, come around. That's a bad idea, just inviting people to come somewhere from the internet. A goon goes out there, finds the door unlocked, walks in, nobody, steps into a back room, and Low Tax is asleep on a couch with wine bottles. That almost feels like a staged event, which it probably was not, but who knows. Hi, Val. Hi, how are you doing? Hi, Gundy. Thank you for the shout out to Gundy Elke. How are you doing? Are you having a good Friday? We're learning about the time, well, Ultimate Warrior didn't sue something awful. His publicist or whoever threatened to do so. Hi, Chanty. Hi. Damn, bunch of people showing up at once. How are you doing, Chanty? Everybody, we're planning to do Yap Yap, me, Chanty, and Glue on Sunday. So if you're not there, then you're dead to me. That's a joke. That's a joke in case you didn't understand that. Sick in the nose, but other than that, am well. Yeah, I've had a little bit of allergies. Nothing major since it's started shifting from winter into spring vibes-wise. But, yeah. It's not the worst, but it's definitely annoying. Although, wait, do you have a cold? Because that's different. Whatever, allergies, cold. It's all assaulting your sinuses.
Intel has vanished into the ether. Probably for the best, but now you know he's real and you know he sent these emails. Thank you for watching, and don't forget, doing a lot of cocaine and getting CTE makes you stupid, but also, the internet makes you stupid.
All these things are true. Probably not the greatest person, many such cases, sadly. Was the Ultimate Warrior a good wrestler? I don't know. I'm sure he was. No. Okay, then never mind. He was a shitty wrestler too, I believe it. That's the link. I tried to delete the stuff after the question mark. Andre the Giant, best wrestler. I will agree with you based entirely on The Princess Bride. Dude was so roided out that he had zero stamina. He was gas running down the ramp most of his matches. All right, we got takes. We got takes. I will choose to. No, wait. What am I doing? I don't want to click that. Or wait, no.
Human brains are amazing.
Wait. No, what are we doing? Peptides. What? I don't want to learn about peptides. Love having multiple cuties gather at the same place. Yeah, and a video game will happen eventually. But when? I don't know. I'm going to maybe throw on another video, something kind of short to vibe to. Nothing too heady. There's some good ones. There's some good ones. I'm very indecisive, as per usual. Please do not judge me. A lot of these too long. A lot of these. 22 minutes. Yeah, whatever. Some random video about an Enix game called Jesus. Andre
Welcome
was
back
big.
to PC88.
I mean, I
Paradise.
assume that's why they called him Andre the Giant, because he was big, right? That makes sense to me. Human brains. Andre the Giant was literally like, respect the business or I bitch slap you and toss you in an ocean. Yeah, pick that video. Yeah, that video. Oh, do that one. Entirely unclear which one I am pointing to. Well, it's going to be this
where
one.
We take a close look at classic games for the NEC PC-88, the most popular Japanese PC series.
This is one of
the
those videos
1980s.
that just
While
wandered
Enix
across
was
my
best known for the
recommendations
Dragon
and
Quest
seemed
series,
interesting.
On Japanese PCs in the 80s, they had also made a name for themselves with their graphic adventure games. Today,
Oh,
I want
damn.
to talk about one minor hit that they released in
PC 98
1987.
or PC 88.
This isn't going to be about Jesus, is it?
All things are about Jesus, Homer.
Yeah, I
And I should
mean,
probably make clear
it's
up
Japan.
front that this game has very little to do with religion. It's actually a
it's Japan.
horror-themed space adventure, inspired primarily by Ridley Scott's
Guy sounds like a
Alien.
younger
Now, this game has
LGR.
actually come up before on the channel.
I can
Here's a
kinda
quote from
hear that.
Hideo Kojima that I featured in my
Oh,
video
it's
on
Kojimba!
Snapchat.
I wanted to
Kojimbo!
make an adventure game like the Portopia serial murder case, a game I was into during my college years. While planning out Snatcher, Enix put out another game titled Jesus. When
Can I
saw
temporarily
Jesus,
change my name back
I
to
was
FM
convinced
Towns?
that
Why
I
are you
had to
asking
develop
me?
Snatcher for the
I got nothing to do with that.
PC-88 or it
Group
wouldn't
of
be
tag
good.
team wrestlers showed up late, drunk, and he told them, don't come back tomorrow, you're fired, then beat all three of their asses collectively in real life. Hmm? Yeah, okay, that's fair.
And yeah, even before all the commenters on that video pointed it out, I had already noticed the obvious joke here that Kojima made Snatcher because he quote-unquote saw Jesus. At the
Ha.
time, I didn't want to derail
Ha
that
ha.
video by going there, but I guess now we can all have a good laugh. Yeah, Hideo Kojima became a devout Christian, and so he decided to make Snatcher, a horror-themed game about killer cyborgs.
Just like
But
Jesus
in all
would.
seriousness, I think it will be interesting today to take a look at the game that made such a big impression on Kojima.
Old Japanese
and see if we
computer
can
games,
pinpoint
yes.
Any obvious inspiration for Snatcher. And by the way, if you're interested in playing the game in English, there is a fan translation out there for the Famicom port that was released later.
Neat. Is that the best
But
version?
today, let's take a look at the original PC-88 version.
I mean, beggars can't be
The art
choosers.
style on the cover looks very different from the graphics in the game. And on the back, they even included a photo of the main
Sin Cara is a real life ass
kicker.
kicker, supposedly like 3-0 or so on Real Fights picked backstage. Real
Inside,
Fights.
the black and white manual has lots
Like
of cool
brawls.
illustrations from character designer Shintaro
Not-
Majima, who has quite a
Oh,
few
these are good
character
illustrations.
design
Not
credits to
like,
his name, and not just from other Enix
Ooh.
games.
You know,
The game is stored
Promo
on 3
thing.
floppy disks. And to
actual
start,
dudes
we
coming
simply
up and
insert
starting
the first
shit
2 of
fights.
them.
Yeah.
I'll
I mean, I
also
assume
make sure to
plenty
turn
of
down my
wrestlers
CPU
are
speed,
like,
since the
you know, I'm sure they're not doing all their frickin' elaborate maneuvers in real life when they get in a fight, but I'm sure plenty of them are capable of beating people's asses. You know, they're just combining a little bit of that finesse with a little theatricality out in the ring.
manual specifically says to use 4 MHz mode only.
Howdy. Hi, Crim Reaper. How are you doing?
So first there's a menu to either start a new game or continue.
Welcome in on
Start
a
a new
Friday.
game, and after the Enix logo, we're promptly thrown into a scene where a man is being chased by an alien. But surprise, it's
Oh.
just a video game. Our
Ha!
protagonist,
fake
Hayao
out.
Muso from Japan, is introduced to us as a dude who likes video games, but was
Borger?
selected for the game's mission thanks to his good
Borger?
grades in school. Here he was playing a game with his coworker, Balkas from Brazil, who also
Balkas
likes
from
video
Brazil?
games and hamburgers, which is constantly brought up in the game as his only other character trait.
He
Have you
came
ever noticed
from
that
Brazil.
in every 80s anime, the good-looking protagonist always has a dorky best friend who looks like this? So next we
Based
get
on the
opening
creator, I'm
sequence,
sure.
consisting of
Thank you for the
credits
shout out to
played over
Brazil.
the game's theme music, with a graphic
Hi,
of the
Princess.
space
Hi.
station
Can I get a shout out for
Jesus,
Princess?
The home of our main characters. I don't know why
Oh.
the space station is named Jesus.
Julius Experiment Strato United System. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, there's not even like, you know, biblical vibes. It's just called Jesus for some reason.
According
Thank you for
to
the shout out to
English
Princess.
Wikipedia, it's supposed to be shaped like the double-edged sword from the Book of Revelation, but I think
Oh.
they're actually referring to one of the space ships that appears in the game.
Book of Revelations, fire-breathing lion's head, tail made out of snakes. Who else is it gonna be?
Jesus?
Jeez! Oh, don't you kids know anything?
A spaceship named Corona is probably the one that's supposed to look like a
Coronavirus!
double-edged sword.
Like the beer?
So after the opening, Hayao is given his first task, which is to distribute ID
That
cards
guy's
to each of the
Darren
crew members.
Daggers
A good
at
opportunity
me.
to introduce the characters. So the first crew member I'll show is Hayao's girlfriend, Eileen, from France. A genius
Eileen from
mathematician and
France.
pianist.
She's French.
She's listening to a new cassette tape. Interesting that they thought music would still be on cassette tapes in the future. But anyway, the tune on the tape is a short
Retro
upbeat version
future.
of the game's main theme. And I promise this tape will be important later.
La France.
Next, let's visit the doctor named Hoka from China. Hoka is one hell of a flirt and offers to teach
Chinese.
Hayao
Whoa!
bed manners, so he knows what to
Okay,
do with
it's not
Eileen
showing
later.
anything.
This quick naughty scene is one
I
that
was not
taken out for
expecting
the
that,
Famicom
though.
version to make it more family friendly. The scene is promptly cut short though by an urgent medical call.
We're
Anyway,
holding on
next
this.
let's go
Okay,
see
it's over.
Balkus, who's playing video games again. Here is kind of an Easter egg. It plays the overworld theme from Dragon Quest. This is because the music in Jesus was composed by the same person, Koichi Sugiyama.
A very good composer and a wretched human being who is in hell right now.
After
Because
giving
he's
the card
dead
to Balkus,
and in
if
hell.
we come back here again, we'll meet Roger Carson from America.
Roger
who's the crew's
Carson.
biologist.
That is a America name.
Next, there's Andre Bellini from Italy. The mission's
Andre
computer
Bellini.
scientist.
There walked upon the earth a man named Bellini, who lived in a one-bedroom apartment.
Hey!
This is going to be the best Bellini day ever.
If we want, here we can
It's a
play minigame
multicultural
called Space
group of
Monster,
characters.
A simple arcade-like game where you have to climb upward. If you collect a star, you can
It's
eat
like
the enemy.
down well.
Similar to Pac-Man.
But up.
The remaining two characters are the ship captains, Wilhelm Heiler from Germany and Ivan Mirakov from the Soviet Union.
Okay.
Interesting also that they thought
Oh, the USSR is still around. I don't like the German
After
guy's
giving out all
name.
the
It's
ID cards, if we visit Eileen
well.
again, we get a quick romantic scene here, since Eileen is about to depart on
Well.
the ship soon as part of their mission. And finally, Hayao is given his wearable
VR.
computer assistant named Foji. The name is derived by taking the next letter in the
Princess.
alphabet from each of the letters in Enix. Foji
Do
surely
not.
must have served as part of the
Do
inspiration
not.
for the robot assistant in Snatcher, the Metal Gear Mark II. Similarly,
Gear.
Foji serves as
I
the
love Snatcher.
wisecracking comic
love
relief
Snatcher.
throughout most of the game. And certainly, I can already see a lot of other ways this game inspired Snatcher. It uses the same number pad-based command interface, makes funny noises for the character dialogue, and uses only incidental music here and
Well,
there
I mean,
for
that's the
soundtrack.
first version of Snatcher. The version I play is the Sega CD one.
The atmosphere also
where they have
feels
voice
really
acting.
similar, and this should become more obvious once we get into the game.
Well, it's not all voice acted.
On the next screen,
Oh, damn.
this is obviously supposed to be the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building in Shinjuku, which is interesting.
Thank you
since the
for
building
thank
didn't
you, thank you.
exist yet when the
10
game was
10
released.
consecutive. Holy shit.
Apparently, the design had just recently been unveiled.
Thank you for dropping
This
in
screen
for
fills us
10
in on the plot.
consecutive
The year is
terrible streams.
2061, and the world has suddenly been hit by natural disasters everywhere. while Halley's
2061.
Comet is about to finally pass near the Earth again.
Getting
I'm going to pronounce
close.
it Halley's Comet, by the way. which
God
may
damn
not
it,
be
why is
technically
Halley's
correct,
Comet
but
always
that's
causing
the way I
shit?
remember everyone pronouncing it when I was young. Incidentally, the last time the comet passed Earth was in 1986, the year before the game was released. So I'm sure the comet was on a lot of people's minds at the time. So anyway, scientists want to collect gas samples from the comet's tail as it passes by this time.
10 watch
in
streams.
hopes of
That's
obtaining
like
evidence
10
that
whole
life
streams
on
in a
Earth was
row.
brought here originally
That's more
by a
than
comet.
9 streams.
All the characters I introduced earlier are on a mission to intercept the comet and collect samples.
Ooh.
The mission's first ship, called the Comet,
That seems like
which
it's gonna
Eileen
go
is aboard,
horrifyingly.
had just collected its samples, but has ceased all contact shortly after.
They were so terrible.
Hayao
I don't
was
think
sent from the
Princess would
second
drop in.
ship, the Corona, on a shuttle to investigate.
Unless
Hayao's
y'all
investigation of the
all
comet,
hate
along
watching
with
me.
his computer assistant, Foji,
I know it. I know you're
constitutes
all
the main
collecting
section of the
info.
game. You arrive at the airlock on the 6th floor, and there are 5 circular floors to explore below. You use the keyboard to move your character forward or backward through the dark hallways, and these are also the only areas where you can save in the first half of the game. There's a
Of
single
the
save
90s
slot on
anime
disc number
style
1,
model?
and as
Thank
usual,
you.
I used a backup disc for saving.
I do too.
In the hallways, you can enter the doors on the right. Some of them are locked and can only be opened using those ID cards that we distributed at the beginning of the game. Each member's card has access to different rooms, so as we find them,
Oh?
we'll gain access to new areas. At first,
Okay,
the
that's
lowest
interesting
floor we can travel
progression.
to is the third, due to
Not
a
enough people
gas
have that
leak on the
90s
second
aesthetic.
floor. To access
Yeah.
the 2 lowest floors,
I agree, I'd like to see
later
more
on,
of it.
we can do a
I
minigame with
hate
the
this
airlock,
Jazza,
where we
guys.
close
I'm
these
gonna watch
valves
in
in order
pure
to stop
spite.
the gas from flowing from the left pipe to the
You
right.
know,
But you can only close
there are
4
people.
valves. Can you see the solution?
there are people who do
Wow.
that. Not here,
But
to my
anyway, We're going
knowledge.
to get into spoilers here already, so feel free to
Ah,
skip to
shit.
the time on screen if you need to.
I'm probably not gonna play this,
The
and
first
if I
crew
do, I'm
member
gonna
I found
forget
on the
anything.
comet was
I'm gonna
Balthus.
forget everything
And I'm sure
anyway.
you could have guessed it, but he's dead. He has only
Oh,
a mysterious
no.
wound on the back of his neck. We take his ID card and move on. Next, in the computer room, we find laser discs. It calls these computer
Laser
discs
discs.
on the wall laser discs. More weird future predictions from Enix. Oh yeah, and we also find Bellini's body.
No, not the
Bellini
Italian.
was a prophet.
And God was a ridiculous, stupid sham.
I took Bellini for granted.
According to the book, so did his landlord.
Bellini has
Unfortunate.
left a dying message on the computer, though, for anyone who may find it. He says that after they recovered the gas samples from the comet, Balkus was analyzing them alone in the sample room. Later, when Bellini was watching the camera recordings from the room, he saw how Balkus was killed by a small unknown creature, which then seemed
Oh.
to change shape.
Oh, it's alien.
While Bellini was writing the message,
It's
a
alien!
gelatinous goo started to ooze in through the doorway to the
Wouldn't
computer
surprise me.
room.
Simply can't
And he
understand
knew
those
it
people.
was
If
the
I ain't
creature.
vibing them out
He
of there.
managed to
Yeah.
help Aline, who was with him, to
Yeah.
escape, but he
Hey,
decided to
if the
stay
vibes
behind
are
and try to
scuffed,
fight
it's
the
like,
creature.
why am I hanging
And we
out
can
here?
See the result of that.
It's so easy to click somewhere else.
Bellini just stood there.
I would have scuttled, hurried.
Yes, but you were not Bellini.
Sadly.
Yes.
But anyway, next we find Captain Hyler in the cockpit, who was apparently trying to defend the ship when he was killed. And in his bedroom, we
everyone's
also find
dropping
a
like
life form
flies.
sensor, which shows the location of all life forms on the ship. But right now it shows nothing. Hayao despairs, thinking that this means Aline is dead too. But there's still hope.
No.
Fuji informs him that this sensor can't detect people when they're asleep. And in the food
Why?
storage room, we find crates of
Well,
Coca-Cola. When
wait,
Hayao
what?
asks who
Oh, yeah, that's a straight up. Well, wait, they're cutting off the coca part of that, so that's interesting.
was planning on drinking all this cola, Fuji replies that it was probably Balthus.
Why didn't they just
along
come
with
up
all
with,
those hamburgers?
you know,
But it's in the darkness
Corba
behind the crates
Cola.
that we get our
Ah!
first face-to-face encounter with the creature.
Yeah,
Here's
that's a
one of the few
xenomorph.
parts in the game where you can get
Xenomorph-like.
try to fight. What you actually need to do is just run away in order to progress the game. Only
That's
after
fair.
doing that can we find Aline in the equipment room, who was hiding here and had fallen asleep. They just had to make the love interest the only survivor. That's not very original.
Everyone's
But
dead.
Aline fills Hayao in and confirms that there's a monster on the ship that attacked them. She's injured her legs, so they decide to send her back to the Corona first on the Comet's transport shuttle. It can only hold one person, so
A woman
Hayao will
can't
follow
fight
soon
a
after on the shuttle he came
Alien, except in the movie
While she's
Alien.
leaving, she tells Hayao, "Bring the lake," and he can't
Click
make out
somewhere
what
else.
she
They
said
usually have
after.
like 30 to
But
70
first
people
we
to
use
choose
the
between.
life
I choose the
form
places
sensor
I prefer to
find
hang
out
out.
that the
Yep.
monster is in the
Yep.
storage room
Yep.
on the 5th floor, and then use the control panel with the captain's card.
I
to
like drinking
jettison
Coke
that
products
section
because I
of
get
the
them
ship.
for
Then Hayao
free.
heads to Aline's room to figure out what she wanted him to bring. It's a futuristic electric keyboard that Hayao got her as a present, called a Laseron, or whatever. Finally,
Laseron.
before evacuating, Hayao makes a stop at the weapons
For my
room where he
keytar.
can choose to take one weapon.
That's the assault rifle from Aliens. Just straight up.
Make sure to pick the freeze ray. With all that completed, Hayao
Oh, you gotta
heads
pick
back
the
to
right
Corona
weapon.
for the
How are you
second
supposed
half
to
of
know the
game,
right
where
weapon?
we'll have to replace Disc 2 with Disc 3. For the second half, the cool hallway navigation interface.
Put it
is
another way,
gone.
you couldn't get
The
me to
game
pay
becomes
for a
more of
Coke.
standard
Oh.
command-based graphic adventure.
Now
This
I
part
get it.
involves a lot of moving back and forth between the few rooms on the ship before the game lets you finally discover
Okay,
something
that's the
new and progress.
cryopods from Alien.
Hayao and Aline regroup with the crew of the Corona. but
There's
it
a lot
doesn't
of
take long
anime that
before an
ripped
alarm
off
sounds,
Alien.
and of course the
And a lot
creature
of
has somehow
movies.
come aboard the Corona. They
There it is.
ascertain that it must have turned into its goo form again and snuck through
Goo
the doorway
form.
of one of the 2 transport shuttles. The first character to be attacked is Hoka. Hayao shoots it with the freeze ray, forcing it to retreat, but it's too late for Hoka.
No!
While wandering
Coke I like
around
best is
afterward,
Coke Zero.
one thing Hayao notices
I
is that
prefer
Eileen's cassette
diet
tape
sodas
from earlier
anyway
has been
if I'm gonna
inserted into
drink
the
soda.
ship's
Hi,
PA
Felly.
system,
Hi.
and
Can I
that
get a
has
shout
been
for Felly?
damaged.
How are you doing?
Again, I promise this will be important later. Next to be killed is Carson, while Captain Mirakov fends off the creature. When
We're
the
learning about the game Jesus, which apparently was a big influence on Snatcher. Ready for the weekend? Felly, it's okay if you don't wanna, but did you wanna, like, watch that FF7 video? You know, before I jump into look outside, I don't have any hard plans other than I'm gonna play that game eventually.
runs away, the characters notice that Eileen's
Working?
cassette
Yeah,
tape,
okay,
which
that's
was
fine.
playing on the ship's PA system,
Just thought I'd put
suddenly
it out
stops
there
and different
as a
song
possibility.
begins to play. The
You can be in
remaining
chat.
3 characters lock
can
themselves
be in
into
chat.
the cockpit
Mm.
and decide to seal the edges of the doorway with ceramic
All
tape
right,
so the
well,
creature can't ooze its way
I guess
in.
I can yap a little
Hayao
longer.
has to go find the tape. While searching for it, he finds Eileen's cassette
Maybe I
tape
will
again
yap for
and
2
notices
hours.
This time it's lying broken on the floor.
Maybe
But
I was
anyway, he
lying
finds
to
the
all of you.
ceramic tape in the area below the machine room, where he's attacked by the
But there is
monster.
an ad
But he
break.
activates
Ah!
the elevator, causing it to fall
Coming
below.
up.
He takes this chance to escape and returns to the cockpit, where he tapes up the door. There's a lot of conversation here before the monster manages to ooze its way in. Guess the tape wasn't strong enough. The captain distracts it, allowing only Hayao and Eileen to escape. They take refuge in the crew's hibernation
Going on the
capsules,
internet and tell
Hayao can
lies?
choose
Who would
Carson's
do that?
capsule, which has a computer communication system in it. There, the monster, who is a lot more intelligent than
This
they
art
thought,
is very
decides to finally
cool.
try
I like
communicating
the
with
art
human.
in this game.
It speaks
Alright,
in a
it's looking
mixture
less and
of
less like a
Portuguese,
xenomorph and
Italian,
more like...
German, Chinese, English, and
Wait, what?
Russian, the mother tongues of its 6 victims. It must have learned their languages
Huh.
when it stole their genetic material by stabbing them in the neck.
That's interesting.
Koji translates, and Hayao and the monster are able to have a conversation. The monster tells us that its species lacks a planet to inhabit, and hopped aboard Halley's Comet in order
Gonna watch
to find
Sony's 2006 E3 conf with a friend tomorrow. Ooh, what was Sony on about in 2006? No one on the internet lies, right, guys? Right. Everyone. Only be truthful.
Earth
PS3.
seems to be the
Ah.
perfect new home, but the
The
monster doesn't
worst
think its
console
species can coexist with humans.
so
and plans
far.
to exterminate them when it gets there. The creature has locked itself in the cockpit, and Hayao needs to bargain with the creature in order to
You
lure
don't
it
lie.
out.
Nobody
He eventually
lies.
succeeds by telling the creature that he's carrying an explosive device capable of destroying the entire ship. Hayao heads to the airlock, where Foji gives Hayao a quick
just
quiz
omit certain
regarding all the
truths.
clues the game
Uh-huh.
has given us so far regarding the monster's weakness. In the end, the clues lead to the conclusion that the monster can't stand the song that's on Eileen's cassette tape. Yep, he's weak against that one specific melody, the game's theme music. How convenient.
Okay, so it's Mars
And so when the
Attacks.
monster comes for Hayao,
Never mind, it's not
he uses
Alien,
the
it's Mars Attacks.
keys are on. Here you use the keyboard to press the keys, and you have to figure out the correct notes of the melody. Luckily, the game lets you press spacebar anytime before playing the 8th and final note in order to start over and try again. Play
Well,
the right
that's
notes and the monster loses
kind of
all
them.
control. The consciousnesses of the 6 dead characters within the monster take over and are able to communicate telepathically. They explain a few unanswered questions, like the fact that the monster was
Heard
hostile
Joe Don
because
Baker
of
was
the
in
human
Mars
DNA
Attacks?
it
Never
had
realized
stolen.
that?
Since humans
Mitchell.
are a warring species at heart, according to the game, the monster took on that trait. Anyway, they control the monster and bring it aboard one of the shuttles to send it to the depths of space. Each of them says one last goodbye as the shuttle heads away. Balkos, of course, says he wishes he could have
Aw.
eaten just one more hamburger.
Oh, 7. Buzz off,
In the
kid.
end,
All right, we will continue after the ad break. I'm gonna go take a quick piss and be right back. And yeah, I'll throw on the FF7 video. Felly, do you have the link to that? I mean, I put it in my little playlist, but, you know, just to make it easier. You have a video? What do you have? What do you have? Anyway, Ad break is happening. I will be right back. Enjoy a tune or two in the meantime. Space. Hello. Celador, is it the Alien Nation video? I'll throw that in the list. Maybe we'll get to that Sunday. My hyperfixation on Final Fantasies overpowering me.
Wouldn't you know it? The hero and the love interest are the only ones left alive.
Don't flip
but
me.
They'll return to Jesus and make sure that mankind is
Return
ready
to
for
Jesus.
The next time Halley's Comet approaches in 2137. Hayao shuts off Foji so that they can have some time alone. But the final screen before the end is a message to the player from Foji. He says his battery is about to go dead and that
Storm
he
passed
will
through here
lose
this
his
morning. Sky
temporary
went from
memory.
overcast to as dark as
Before
night
Hayao
within
shut
like
him
30
off, he wanted
seconds.
to tell him
There's a
that
noticeable
at the
pressure
end,
change that I
Captain
could feel in my
Miracop
ears.
told him
Oof.
that the next time the creature comes, the melody probably won't work anymore. Oh well, the end.
Yeah,
We'll
it's
see
like
how that
50
works out
degrees
in
here.
Jesus 2, which was
Jesus
released
2?
much later in 1991.
There's a sequel to Jesus? Oh. Oh, that episode.
Jesus was ported to the PC-88's
Earth
rival
is
machines,
coming
the
harder,
FM7 and
faster,
the X1.
stronger.
These
Don't
versions
stop.
are really the same as the PC-88 version, with no surprises. Probably the biggest difference I noticed is that the X1 version doesn't have sound effects when the characters are speaking.
That's a shame.
That same year, the MSX2 version was also
MSX2!
While usually PC-88 graphics need to be redrawn for the MSX, here they managed to make the original graphics work without any major changes. Thus, the
that's
MSX2 port is also very similar to the original. The biggest difference is that the music is PSG instead of FM, and like the X1 version, they got rid of the speaking sound effects for the dialogue.
No! Bring him back!
It wasn't until a couple years later, in 1989, that the game was ported to the Nintendo Famicom by Chunsoft, the same company that developed the Dragon Quest games for the Famicom. For this one, they added a subtitle, Kyofu no Biomonster, which means terrifying biomonster. I guess they figured the name Jesus didn't describe the game well enough. In this one, they changed Fozy from a wearable device into a cute little robot. Some scenes were censored or removed, but overall, I think they did a really good job here. They translated the graphics over.
They've got an adorable talking robot
good, but it actually plays
companion
in the background through most of the game. And as
that
mentioned in
seems
the
like a
of
joke.
This video, this is the only version which currently has an English patch.
Yeah, but I like the original graphics. Oh well.
Jesus was a pretty decent adventure game for 1987. The tense, dark mood of the game was brought to life in a way that was still pretty uncommon for its time. And having played Snatcher on the PC-88, it makes perfect sense to me to learn that Hideo Kojima was inspired by Jesus. Unlike
I want to
Snatcher,
play
though,
the
Jesus uses music
original
as a major
version
theme
of
the
Snatcher
game,
one day.
at least near the ending. So you would expect that the game has a great soundtrack by Sugiyama. The manual even suggests hooking your PC-88 up to a boombox with an auxiliary input so you can really enjoy the game's sounds. But it's mostly a quiet game with just some incidental music here and there. There are a couple of nice sounding tunes like the memorable
Inspired by Jesus.
The arrangements, done probably by Yasuhiro Taguchi, also sound a bit sparse, using really old sounding FM sounds even for 1987. Ease 1 would put the soundtrack of Jesus to shame just 3 months
It does have
later.
nudity, mine.
The Jesus
What
2
does?
soundtrack is much better. Since it's 4 years newer and uses the soundboard too, that probably should be no surprise. But did you know that Jesus 1's main theme has lyrics? They were written by the game's main creator, Koji Miya, and appear at the end of the manual.
Snatcher on
No recording was ever
PC-88.
released on a CD
Oh
or
yeah,
anything
that's
like
true.
that, though. So let's see.
I mean, I don't care. Hi, Tiz. How's it going? We are learning about old-ass Japanese PC games. Or one in particular called Jesus.
Thanks for watching this episode of PC-88 Paradise.
Sega CD has a lady in a towel that leaves little to the imagination.
On the
Look,
screen right now.
look,
Jesus
I
has
don't.
met a lot of awesome people.
I don't know
Well,
if
you're
Twitch
pretty
is
awesome
gonna
too,
have a
you know,
problem with
for
that.
watching
I
this
don't.
video. Remember to like and
Yeah. You know what? I am. It's hard to phase me. Sometimes I'm startled when something lewd pops up in a game, but that's not because I am like, you know, I have a problem with it so long as you don't focus. I'm gonna I'm gonna focus also. Oh.
We've got to have
That took a moment.
money.
That took a moment. But oh my god, thank you for Subscribble Gundy. Oh my god. Thank you for the support of the damn channel. Why, boy, this lady has no clothes on. Whoa. All right. Oh wait, I gotta scroll up here. Where was it? Where was it? Here it is. All right. I want to learn about Fifth 7 Sakaguchi. Final Fantasy 7 took over the world, sir. Boobies.
Final Fantasy VII is a game
Thanks
that,
for
if you
the
haven't played
harassment.
yourself, you likely know someone who has. If not, you're at least probably somewhat
Why are you
familiar
full
with the
screening?
characters and use. Even if you're the most casual fan
Thank you.
of games or anime, you've likely played Super Smash Bros. For the Nintendo Switch. Or maybe you were exposed to Advent
Ew,
Children when it
Smash
blew
Bros.
up in the mid-2000s anime scene.
Advent Children's
Since its
okay.
initial release, this game and its characters have proliferated
Not
and
exactly
entered
what
the
I
gaming
wanted at the
zeitgeist
time,
forever,
and still
thanks to
kind of
the
not
slew of
what I
spin-offs,
kind of want,
anime
to be
adaptations,
honest.
CG movies, and most
is,
recently,
like,
a full-blown remake.
no
Or, well,
sequel.
part of one.
It's kind of
Maybe?
fine with the.
It's
Please have the
complicated.
squats.
And with all the
Did you-
newly
where?
announced
When did you
Final Fantasy
redeem that?
VII projects,
When did that
and
happen?
the promise of many more leading
Oh,
pretty
there
far
they are.
into the future, it's clear that Final Fantasy VII is becoming its
Wait,
own brand
where?
in the eyes of Square
Get
Enix
swole
now more than
squats?
ever. Something the
Wait, where's
original
the-
developers and creators
I don't
could
see
have
the-
only dreamed of while deep
What?
in the trenches on the original's
Hi,
development.
drunk Suede. I'm looking
But how did we
outside.
get to
Nothing
this
out there.
point?
True.
What made Final Fantasy VII such a big
It's
deal?
all
And
fine.
how did it
Everyone
have
look
the
outside
lasting
right now.
power to
How are you
remain
doing,
relevant
drunk?
Almost a
Hope well.
quarter of a century after its original release.
I don't
Today,
see where
we're going
the
to hopefully answer those questions
redeem
and
happened.
many more as we take an exhaustive look at the story behind
Am I
Final
crazy?
Fantasy VII's planning, development, marketing, and subsequent global release
Wash your
and
mouth.
success. How it took the Final Fantasy series
Oh,
to
there
new
it
heights
is.
and the JRPG genre
Finally,
as a whole
my brain
into the
worked.
mainstream. I'm Virgil for JRPG Central, and this is how
One.
Final Fantasy VII took over the world.
Two. Gundy, I'll give me a moment. I'll explain that. 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me do my squats. 7, 8.
The year is
9.
1994. Quentin Tarantino's crime drama Pulp Fiction.
And
hits theaters.
Pulp Fiction. Yeah,
One of
that's
its biggest
one of the movies. Okay, so look. The reason why I have two versions of Final Fantasy VII is they released they re-released it. They put out a new version. And they delisted the old one. Now the problem is the new version adds bilinear filtering that you can't turn off, which sucks. And also, like, the original release has a shit ton of mods that, like, adds bug fixes and audio fixes and stuff, and they're not compatible with the new version. So if you didn't buy the old one, you got to use the new one, which by everything I've heard is an inferior version, which is cool. 30 more. Don't die on me. I will try not to. So, yes, they re-released it. They added a couple of quality of life things. They brought the battles up to 30 FPS, which was funny because when they originally put it out, the whole game, the frame rate was too high. So I guess they don't know how to make it only work in one section. So when they delisted the old one, they gave you the new one if you own the old one. Yes. Yes. I have not dabbled in the new one, and I'm not going to for a long time until either they fix their shit or modders figure out how to get rid of that damn bilinear filtering.
Bookstore, Amazon.com.
Thanks, Squeenix.
Boys to Men are at the top of the Billboard 100.
That's confusing.
Yeah.
Game companies love to
1994
make things
was
confusing.
awesome. It was also the year Final Fantasy VI wrapped up production and released in Japan
When it comes
and North
to
America for
multiple
critical acclaim.
versions.
Naturally, this would be the same year that planning for the next installment in the series would begin. By this point, the Final Fantasy series had been a breakout success for Japanese game developer Square, first saving the company from impending bankruptcy in 1987, before going on to become a well.
Yeah, I mean, I finished my playthrough on stream of 7, like, shortly before they re-released it.
And father of the series, Hironobu
And I don't think I missed out on
earned an
anything
almost mythic
by
status as
not
Square,
waiting for that.
starting as a part-time programmer in
Sakaguchi.
1983 before eventually being promoted to executive vice president.
New
of the
release
company
means better
in
product. Do not
1991.
question the
However,
process.
Even with this movement up the corporate ladder,
Like,
Japanese
okay, it's nice that you brought the frame rate up to 30 for the battles, but modders figured that out years ago. And if you want to, you can bring it up to 60 for that and the overworld. You don't have to, but the option's there. So is it worth it? I don't think so.
He would remain heavily involved in the series he created. Previously, he had served as the sole director for every Final Fantasy game up to Final Fantasy VI, where he stepped back into a producer role. Sakaguchi would do the same for the next entry in the series, loosening his grip on the project.
I've heard things about
Square to hold
his
more
original
prominent roles in
concepts.
development. These included Final Fantasy VI co-director Yoshinori Kitase, who had now
Hey, look up there. You know who that is? You know who that is? Look up there. It's him. It's him. It's John Kingdom Hearts.
now step up as Final Fantasy VII's sole director.
It's funny how
Kitase
outside
was a
forces
rather
figure
fresh
this out
face,
before the devs
having
do.
graduated from the Nihon University College
It
of Art
happens
just
so
4 years
very
prior
often.
in 1990, before joining Square a year later. Previously, he had worked at an animation studio where he wore multiple hats, from project manager to animation cell colorist. Though any
Oh, damn. It's Shin-Chan. Is this one of the Shin-Chan movies?
form of game development was notably absent from his resume. After catching the eye of Sakaguchi with some of his design work on his very first video game, Final Fantasy Adventure, or Seiken Densetsu in Japan, he was
Seiken
assigned
Densetsu.
to Final Fantasy V as the game's field map designer, and later to Final Fantasy VI as co-director.
There
While
was a hype
Kitase
train
would
to
helm
reach
the
level
upcoming
1.
Final
I
Fantasy's
forgot to
director
point that
seat,
out. Thank
he
you
would
for hype
still
train.
work with Sakaguchi in developing the story and other gameplay elements. Initially, Sakaguchi intended the story to take place in a modern New York City in the year
Just
1999.
like Parasite
However, the
Eve?
idea was quickly scrapped early
9/11.
on in the planning stage. Though this concept
Moved up the
would
ranks
reemerge
fast.
years later in another Squaresoft game. It was at this point in time, however, just like
You're not
Final
gonna say what it
Fantasy
is?
before it, that
Well, I
the
guess
next
people
Final
know.
Fantasy was planned to be another 2D project for Nintendo's 16-bit juggernaut, the Super Nintendo. But due to understaffing and the ever-changing
Bada
landscape
bing.
of the gaming industry, the trajectory of this project's development was about to take a completely different turn.
Another one. Another one. 1994 to 1995. 2D or not 2D? Gorilla's reference?
While a small team of approximately 20 developers, programmers, and designers were in the early stages of developing the 2D Final Fantasy VII prototype, other members of staff at Square were hard at work on another project due out that same year. A high-profile collaboration spearheaded by what would be
Chrono
dubbed the
Trigger!
Dream Team internally and later publicly. This team consisted of Final Fantasy series director, designer, and creator Hironobu Sakaguchi, Dragon Quest writer, designer,
or is it
creator Yuji
Secret
Horii,
of Mana?
and famed mangaka and creator of Dragon Ball, Akira Toriyama.
Chrono Trigger.
Their game,
Parasite Eve
an
epilogue
incredibly
happens around
ambitious
9/4/2001.
time-traveling RPG for the Super Nintendo,
Uh-oh.
dubbed Chrono Trigger.
Uh-oh.
While Chrono Trigger was conceived in 1992, development wouldn't begin until early 1993. By 1994, the project was needing extra help to get it across the finish line and hit their goal of a 1994 release. As a result, the development of the next Final Fantasy was temporarily put on hold so that more members of staff could help with the development of Chrono Trigger. Even with this extra help, however, the game would still miss its goal of a 1994 release, releasing in 1995. Though I think it's safe to say
Well, I
was
hope it
well
was worth the
extra
wait.
development time.
Uh,
Once
yeah,
development
I
of
mean, he
Chrono
just
Trigger
said
was
it.
complete, the team resumed discussions on Final Fantasy VII. But even after just a year delay, this put the team in a somewhat awkward position. Continuing development on the Super Nintendo would be the safest option. Square had a deep history with Nintendo, and by this point, the team had mastered
Well,
3D hardware.
kiss
with
that
games like
goodbye.
Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy VI, and Seiken Densetsu 3, all reaching the pinnacle of what Nintendo's 16-bit hardware was capable of. However, looming on the horizon, the next generation of gaming was imminent. Unbeknownst to anyone at the
PlayStation.
time, the forthcoming generation would prove not only to be the biggest paradigm shift the games
Big
industry
wet
had seen,
kiss.
but an equally important shift for the Final Fantasy series and Square as a company. So it
Yoshitaka
was at this
Mando.
point that Square began looking into the possibility of taking the Final Fantasy series into the uncharted world of 3D
Yes,
graphics.
so far I'm aware
As it
of
was
a
with
lot of
most,
this
if not
history.
all video game companies in 1995, developing a game in 3D was not something that came naturally. None of Square's staff had been trained in, nor had any experience with 3D graphics. Rather than possibly
Look.
jump headfirst into their first 3D game,
If
Square
Ancient
opted to
Roman can
conduct
do
a
it,
bit of experimental research first. The experiment, a fully 3D tech demo using characters and music from one of their most recent hits.
Is this the N64 one? 1995. Ancient Roman. One of the greatest games I've ever played in my
To make
life.
this experiment a reality, Square would need to look externally for help. This is how Sakaguchi met Kazuyuki Hashimoto, a software engineer who had experience in early 3D graphics, working at the now-defunct computer manufacturer Symbolics Incorporated. Fun fact, the symbolics.com domain was originally registered on March 15, 1985, making it the first .com domain ever in the world. At Symbolics, Kaz worked in the graphics division, where he helped produce 3D
It was a
animation
life-altering
graphics for
experience.
things like TV commercials
I
and
grew
news intro logos.
as
If
a
you were
person,
around in the 90s,
in a
you'll
way.
probably recognize some of this stuff. It may look outdated and goofy now, but in 1995, this was on
No,
the
it's still
cutting edge
perfect.
of 3D graphics technology. And
This
using
is
this kind of
perfect.
technology to make an interactive
We have to go
media,
back.
a video game, was something no one had ever done before. However, Square wouldn't be the only gaming company to knock on Mr. Hashimoto's door.
Hey, it's Venom.
As the entire industry began to prepare for the
it's
eventual
Venom.
shift to 3D,
Marvel.
he would receive offers from other
Thank
game
you,
companies
Al Gore.
trying to recruit him to their team. However, he wasn't interested and never seriously considered any of the offers. That is, until he met Hironobu Sakaguchi. Whether it was charm
It's
or that
walking.
devilishly handsome mustache, he was, for one reason or another, different than the rest. Hashimoto recalls the
Editorializing.
first time they met.
Sakaguchi,
Sakaguchi saw he
raw
was different.
sexuality
He's talented.
incarnate.
He has something. I don't know what he has, but he has something. He has the talent or ability to see what will happen in the future. Kazuyuki Hashimoto.
It is a good mustache.
And so Kaz left Symbolics in 1995 to come work with Square on the technical experiment that was now officially titled Final Fantasy VI: The Interactive CG Game. The point of this demo was twofold: to train staff in 3D development, as it was completely different from 2D development, and to figure out the creative limits to this new, unstudied hardware. Kaz wouldn't be the only engineer on staff, though. He would help Sakaguchi connect with other engineers to build a small team to get this project into motion. For them, it was their first time working on a video game, and for the staff at Square, it was their first time working with 3D graphics, each group making up for the other's weaknesses. To build this demo, Square purchased 4 incredibly
Or
high-end machines.
You can
from
do
leading
like
hardware
Ancient
powerhouse
Roman and have
Silicon Graphics,
nobody who
otherwise
has
known
ever
as
made a
SGI.
video game.
These
And
machines
just
were
hope it works
massive,
out.
weighing hundreds of pounds. The specific configurations ordered cost roughly $70,000 a piece in 1995. Adjusted for inflation, that's roughly $144,000 for one computer the size of a large mini fridge, and about.
Well, we're getting all PCs to that cost now. Isn't that lovely?
And regardless of which direction the next Final Fantasy would
SGI
take,
computers.
these machines were seen as an investment in the company's future
Silicon
developments.
graphics.
Once the demo was complete,
Does this use
the team
Silicon
decided to
graphics?
show
It
at
should
one of the
use
biggest
Silicon
computer
graphics.
conventions in North America.
If you're not
SIGGRAPH in
using
Los
Silicon
Angeles,
graphics,
California.
you are
However,
stupid.
There was one quite literal, not so small sized problem. The team couldn't feasibly bring over a machine from Japan to run the demo on, as the SGI Onyx the demo was built on was around 300 pounds and the size of an outside air conditioning unit. The team had worked for
what?
months on this demo, and the moment they had worked so hard on was about to slip through their fingers. Luckily
Damn.
for them, Kaz had connections at SGI
Dial-up
America
internet was
and
another
able to
time.
arrange a loan just in time for the show. Now, it's important to keep in mind, however, that this wasn't E3. This wasn't a gaming trade show. This was a convention for 3D graphics technology.
Is
And
that
so the reception
that
to the
Steve
demo
Jobs?
was somewhat lukewarm. For
Damn,
the most
I
part,
forget he
people
had
just didn't
hair.
Understand it. Most were looking for realistic graphics to be used in
Hey,
movies
it's
and
the
television,
Abyss.
not whatever some weird Japanese company had cooked up on a couple of SGI Onyxes. The team recalls the response. People at the show didn't understand what they were looking at. A lot of them were interested in high-tech engineering or military-related things for business purposes. And we
Ew.
demonstrated this game just for fun. People said, "Oh, interesting." That's it.
Oh, interesting. I'm gonna
Kazuyuki
go.
Hashimoto.
I'm gonna go back to my
At the
job at
time, when you were
Raytheon
talking about
and
computer
bomb
graphics,
some
people wanted to
children.
see something very realistic, something that you could throw into a live-action movie, and they couldn't tell the difference. but we used
Ew.
CG to represent anime characters. Because of that, I think a lot of people at the show weren't very interested,
Stylization.
but that's what we wanted to do.
How quaint.
Hironobu Sakaguchi. That being said, the people who
Sakaguchi.
actually gave it a shot seemed to really enjoy it, often asking to play it a second or third time to try and figure out the right combination of commands to beat the game. You see, rather than making a selection from a list of commands, the demo featured an odd gesture-based input method for selecting commands. Using a mouse, you'd input a Z shape, an O circle shape, and a star shape, each for different commands in the game. Looking at
Okay,
it
so
in
it's Arx
retrospect, the demo
Fatalis,
is pretty bizarre.
a game that I've
Play as
wanted to play
Shadow,
for a long
Locke,
time,
Wand,
but
Terra,
every
who more
time I
resembles her
can't
Amano
get the
artwork
magic
in her
system
in-game
to work.
sprite. The three
It's
are
probably
battling a
doable
gold-looking
now.
monster that looks more akin to
Someone's
something from Dragon
probably
Quest
made
from
it
Final Fantasy.
workable.
Meanwhile, the music selection changes between various boss themes from Final Fantasy VI, starting with the end phase of
Never knew
Dancing
they
Mad
tried to be this
before going
unique.
into the regular boss theme, which
Yeah, I
had just
can
one kind of
understand why
I
they
also find
didn't
it
go with
incredibly
that.
fascinating that the tech demo was built and rendered in 16:9 widescreen.
It's a neat idea.
As opposed to, say, 4:3, like most media in the 90s. Try as I might, I couldn't find any information about this one specific detail. My guess is that it was a conscious design decision to make the game more cinematic. I also did manage to find this one image of a Square developer with a 16:9 CRT on his desk, which I find interesting. Overall, then, the
Widescreen.
demo proved to be
Although
a
it just
success.
looks like they
Even Silicon
chopped off the
Graphics
top
themselves
half
took
to
an
make it
interest in the demo,
widescreen
with
instead of making
engineering
it
director
bigger.
Michael Jones asking to have a copy to demonstrate at the company's headquarters in Mountain View, California.
Just like my movies.
So it was then that the success of this demo, coupled with the excitement for the technology shared between the team, is what ultimately led to move forward with the next Final Fantasy being the first one in 3D, leaving that original 2D prototype to fade into obscurity. To this day, this
I wish
single
both
screenshot
of
is the only
these
publicly
could-
available physical evidence that such
I
a
wish
version
both
of
of
the
these
game
could
ever
be
existed.
made
And while
available.
it's obvious now
That
that it
looks
was
kinda
abandoned
neat.
in the early stages of development, it's fascinating to think what could have been if Final Fantasy VII had been developed and released for the Super Nintendo. Not long after the convention was
Like,
held,
both of these look cool
Western
to me
gaming
for different
enthusiast
reasons.
magazines began to share screenshots from the SIGGRAPH demo, incorrectly reporting it as the next Final Fantasy in development for Nintendo's
Oops.
upcoming home console, the Ultra 64.
Oops.
Given the demo's
Rumors,
aesthetic, along
lies
with Square's
spreading.
long history with Nintendo, it was admittedly a somewhat safe assumption to assume this was a Final Fantasy game in development
If
for Nintendo's first
Twitter or
3D
whatever
console.
was around at the
But
time, you'd get so many
ironically, this
posts
misreporting
going,
would make what came next
they've
all
sold
the more
out.
shocking.
Bros, they sold out. It's so over. Till this, uh-oh. This is the Nintendo part.
By the latter
Let's
half
watch-
of 1995,
let's watch Nintendo
Square
fuck
had
up.
released over 25 games over the course of 8 years across Nintendo's NES, Super NES, and Game Boy systems. The two companies had an incredibly close working relationship, with Square basically acting as a second-party developer for Nintendo. With the team fully
Sure
on
hope
track
it
to
doesn't
produce
become
Final Fantasy VII
complicated.
as a 3D title, Square began to put together a plan for what Final Fantasy VII would look like on the Nintendo 64. This included a plan to utilize the upcoming 64DD, a magnetic disc-based peripheral for the Ultra 64. Given their close relationship with Nintendo,
How'd that go?
and Silicon Graphics even officially partnering with Nintendo for its upcoming hardware, developing Final Fantasy VII for Nintendo's upcoming system
Silicon
seemed like a
Graphics.
no-brainer. Almost immediately,
Mike George
however,
Wood
the team
is
began to run into issues
extruding.
during the early stages of testing for Nintendo's hardware. The hardware limitations, both in terms of storage capacity as well as raw horsepower, quickly became problematic. The team wanted to include lengthy cutscenes and large
I'm glad
amounts
the
of content in
64DD
game,
flopped.
and fitting this on Nintendo's proprietary
Were there-
cartridge-based storage would be
I mean,
incredibly
what
difficult,
games are
if
even on there?
possible.
I can't think of a single
The
one.
aforementioned 64DD hardware expansion was still in the early stages of development and wouldn't be ready anytime soon. And in fact, the 64DD would end up being delayed for 4 years, not releasing until
That's
the fall of 1999.
not
and went on
great.
to be a critical and commercial failure, never releasing outside of Japan. Around this time,
Well, I mean,
Sony
that
had just
explains why I
released
didn't
their
hear
own
of any
home
of them.
console in the Sony
Mother 3 was
PlayStation.
originally planned for the
Entering a new market
64DD.
for the first time
Can't
is
imagine
never
any other
easy,
version of
and the
Mother
video
3 than
game
what we
market
got
was
for
no
the
exception.
GBA.
Looking for companies to work with to help
Yeah, I
test the
mean,
new
there's,
hardware,
like,
Sony approached
footage
Square, asking if they'd be
of
interested
that
in
Mother
developing
game,
for their own home console.
Right? I don't
Leaders
even know
from
if I've
Square
seen
were
footage.
hesitant,
I've seen
stating that they
screenshots.
primarily made games for Nintendo. Sony
And didn't they
understood
cancel it
and
because it
remained open
was
to work with them if they changed their
not
mind.
good?
Meanwhile, by this point,
I don't
Nintendo
really know
and
the
Sony
particulars
had
of
their
it.
own fair share of history. Back in 1988, the two companies had entered a partnership to produce a CD-ROM add-on for the Super Nintendo. It would be compatible with all previous SNES titles,
but guess
as well as
what?
titles released for what was dubbed the Super Disc format. However, Nintendo president Hiroshi Yamauchi became unhappy with the contract, as it gave Sony more control over licensing than he thought was warranted. Fast forward to June of 1991 at the Consumer Electronics Show, otherwise known as CES. Sony officially announces their SNES-compatible CD console, the PlayStation. The next day, when it was Nintendo's turn to take the stage, they announced their partnership with Philips, Sony's greatest rival.
You wanna communicate before you do something like this, Ninty? You wanna let them know, like well in advance that your contract's up. Give them more than a day. Kind of sad it flopped. It had a lot of potential, and N64 was an awesome console. The world of gaming could have been very different. I mean, there's a lot of good games on N64, but as for the console itself, Nintendo made some very bad decisions.
In the consumer electronics space.
Has anyone requested Hotel Mario for the Wii? No.
Sony included. After considering Sony's offer, Square's programmers started comparing benchmarks between the Nintendo 64 and a prototype of Sony's PlayStation. The results were staggering. Character programmer Hiroshi Kawai
Hi, Glue.
was
Can I get a
tasked
shout out
with
for
running some of
Glue?
these
Know a thing or
benchmarks
two
and
about
recalls
making
the
bad
stark
decisions.
difference.
Yeah,
You'd be running
you're just
parallel
like
comparisons
Nintendo.
between the PlayStation, where you would have a bunch of 2D sprites bouncing off the
How
screen.
are you doing,
and you would
Glue?
see how many polygons you could get within a 60th
Oh,
of a
well,
second.
I'm doing
And even
fine.
without any kind of texture,
Yamauchi has always been a jerk.
It was less than 50% of what you would be able to get
Yeah.
out of the PlayStation. There was no way
Ninty.
you'd be able to get anything close to what Final Fantasy VII was doing on PlayStation on the 64 at that time. Hiroshi Kawai.
Imagine if Sega didn't shit
After
the bed
seeing the
time and
results,
time again.
Sakaguchi
Imagine-
knew that to fully realize
imagine-
his vision for Final Fantasy VII, the team
imagine
would have
game
to develop the
publishers
game for Sony's
and
PlayStation, or at the very
console
least,
developers
a more powerful
making a
disc-based
good
gaming
decision.
system. In interviews from around this time, Sakaguchi states that the team looked into other machines such as the Sega Saturn, but how serious these considerations really were remains a mystery.
Now, they probably
Ultimately,
looked
the
at
team
it
made
and were
their
like,
pitch to the
that's
president and
cute.
founder
Nope,
of Square,
not doing it.
Masafumi Miyamoto, to move development from Nintendo to Sony. For Masafumi, it would come
Hi,
down to whether or not it
Elvalio.
made
Thank you for the
business
shout out to
sense.
Glue.
Sakaguchi insisted that this shift would be necessary to make the game something truly special, that the game he wanted to make simply would not be possible on the Nintendo 64. Not only did Miyamoto approve of the idea, he encouraged the team and told them to do as
Hi.
they said. And so, early the next
Hi,
year,
Elvalio.
on January
Hi.
12th, 1996,
Thanks for the head pat.
Square publicly announced that they would be developing and releasing Final Fantasy VII for the Sony PlayStation. This announcement
Womp
sent
womp.
shockwaves throughout the video game industry. To many gamers at the time, Square and Nintendo were inseparable, whereas Sony still had a lot to prove in the gaming landscape. And yet their generous publishing offerings, along with the cheap cost of CD-ROMs and their improved data capacity, eventually caused many other developers to jump ship to the PlayStation. Square was just one of the
Whoopsie
biggest.
doodle.
While the Nintendo 64 would go on to be a success, it would be largely on the shoulders of Nintendo's first-party offerings. And for many years, Nintendo would never see
Many
the
good
level of
first-party
high-quality
games.
third-party support they had seen with the Nintendo and Super Nintendo. Personal accounts on Nintendo's reaction to Square's decision vary depending on who you ask. Hironobu Sakaguchi insists everything was cordial, while other team members have suggested that wasn't the case. When we made our decision, the president of Square, our lead programmer, and I went to a meeting with Nintendo president Yamauchi-san. And Yamauchi-san welcomed us with a very expensive bento meal and beer, and gave us a very nice welcome, and basically patted us on the back to say, "I wish you the best, no bitter feelings or anything. Hironobu Sakaguchi." But character programmer Hiroshi Kawai
Okay.
had heard differently.
Is that true?
Quote, "I think Sakaguchi is just trying to be politically correct with that one. What I heard was Nintendo said, if you're leaving us, never come back." Hiroshi Kawai.
Damn.
A stark contrast
Yeah, I mean, Sakaguchi strikes me as a pretty, he's pretty diplomatic, which I imagine is why when Spirits Within flopped, he was like, yeah, I'll take all the responsibility for that one, even though, it's probably a much larger series of problems that led to that flopping. Sony took the world by storm and rocked the gaming industry. Look at them now. Yeah, and all their games that you can get on PS5, like game that was on PS3, game that was on PS4. Moving on. Notice how the Nintendo 64 didn't get a Fire Emblem game.
Yamauchi was known to hold a grudge.
That's
and
true.
He did have this incredible quote 3 years later in 1999. Quote, "People who play RPGs
no
are
Metroid game
gamers
either.
who like to sit alone in their dark rooms and play slow games."
I've heard
Hiroshi
this.
Yamauchi.
I've heard this line.
Clearly, there were no hard feelings.
Yeah. Guy's an asshole. Breaking limits. Breaking the limits.
After deciding to part ways with Nintendo, Square moved quickly to bring Final Fantasy VII to life on Sony's PlayStation. Their target for release? The fall of that very year. This left the team with an extraordinarily short amount of time to develop the game. And while games were developed much more quickly during this time compared to the bloated dev cycles that we have today, that was really only true for the prior 2D generations. This was all new technology and a new generation of hardware. Turning around something so ambitious this quickly would prove to be a daunting
6 years
yet
making
rewarding
Concord
challenge for the team to overcome. And it's
PS5 has
Concord.
Concord.
Square would go on to say has never been
Right?
replicated. To help expedite this development process, Square ramped up both their own technology and staff, investing serious capital in the process. While exact numbers vary, Final Fantasy VII's
never actually stumbled upon the Fire Emblem
ballooned from
series. I've
roughly
always just
30
heard about it, never played
people,
any
a
of them.
fairly
I've played
standard
everything
number for a game
else.
at the time, to around 150
I've
developers,
never really
artists,
seriously played a
programmers, and
Fire
the like,
Emblem game.
including Hollywood CG
Not that
visual
I'm
effects
opposed to
artists who
doing it,
worked
it
on
just
blockbuster
hasn't happened
films
yet.
like Star Wars, Terminator 2, and Jurassic Park. At the time,
Yeah, those
this
are
was
movies?
the largest
Yes.
video game development team in history. Back in August of the previous year, Square had formed a new North American studio in Los Angeles, California, aptly named Square LA. Between December of 95 and March of 96, they would publish ads in popular gaming magazines looking for talented people to join the newly formed studio, of which Sakaguchi was appointed president. Note that this studio is different from
I'm
Square's
sure you
other,
would.
much more well-known
I'm sure you would,
North American
Alki.
subsidiary, Squaresoft, whose headquarters were located in Redmond, Washington. Squaresoft's primary function up to this point, apart from being Square's outward-facing brand in the States,
I've seen
had
this.
been localizing and distributing Square of Japan's titles to the North American audience. Though they would eventually develop their own
Secret of
original games for
Evermore.
the company, like Secret of Evermore. Square LA, on the other hand, later rebranding as Square USA, would work hand in hand with Square
USA.
Japan in the development of new titles. Their primary focus for Final Fantasy VII would be creating the game's pre-rendered backgrounds.
Neato.
When it came to the technology used, Square unsurprisingly spared no expense, as the company had had a long-running obsession with technology by this point.
Wish
Their
they
philosophy
fucking
was that they
saved
were
those
going to do something,
backgrounds.
They were going to do it the best, better than anyone else. And their commitment to
But
Final
no,
Fantasy
they gotta
VII's
delete
development was a true
everything when a
testament to
game's
that
over.
philosophy.
Because it's
Here's
an
a quote
idea.
from
that
production
Nobody's
manager
gonna
Michio
want source
Kajitani.
images in the
Square
future.
was
Blah,
always
blah,
of the
blah.
mind that it would be best to commit 100% to just one thing. So where, for example, Sega would
Just
buy
like
a
they almost
$10,000
threw out
machine, Square
the
would buy a
Fallout
$100,000
source code.
machine.
But
then when we'd go out to recruit designers and
One
programmers,
dev
they would
held
say,
on to it.
well, we'd rather work with the
Which is cool.
$100,000 machine. Shinichiro Kajitani.
Want to eat a
And so they
Lenum.
did. Square purchased over 200 SGI
Enjoy
and Go-To workstations
sucking
for use
Lennon,
on the development of Final
lemons,
Fantasy VII.
Lenons.
Luckily, the
Who wants to
Go-To was
suck
a much
Lennon?
more compact machine than the Onyx.
Want to get
that
the Final
Sega
Fantasy
Assembly
Pixel
was built
Remaster
on, with
collection.
these
I just
being
for
able
some
to
reason
easily fit
feel
on
like it's
desk
kind of
under
pricey for
monitor.
what it is.
What was not at all
Yeah,
smaller than those machines.
I wanna like go back and play the earlier Final Fantasy games, but I'm still like kind of, grappling with, do I want to try and find versions of like the original ROMs that are, you know, retranslated? Because honestly, the early Final Fantasy translations are not good. Well, I mean, when it's translated, because 5 was not, for example. Or if I want to like do the pixel remaster, and because it's Square Enix, I'm sure they have a lot of problems, but I'm sure, you know, people modders have finessed those, you know. I'm still thinking. I'll cross that bridge when I come to it.
Were the Onyx and Challenge servers that were also purchased during this time. These obelisks were the size of full-sized refrigerators.
How much
and
is the
cost
Pixel
1.5
Remaster
million
collection?
just for the 2 of them.
I've only thought of like
In total, Square
getting
spent
them
approximately
individually, because I don't think I'm
$21
gonna
million on the
play
development
every last
hardware
one.
and
That's a
software
lot.
alone for
That's a
Final Fantasy
lot of
VII. For many
playtime.
on the team, this financial backing made all the difference, giving them the tools they needed to outpace many of their contemporaries
4, 5,
working
6.
in early 3D game development. Thanks to the unprecedented support from Square, the team was able to focus on quality and scale rather than constantly worrying about working within a budget. With work on Final Fantasy VII properly underway, it was time to shape the scope of the game and the tone of its world. While Final Fantasy VI was a light departure from the medieval setting the series had become known for, with its industrial steampunk-inspired towns, Final Fantasy VII would completely abandon the worlds of castles and knights for the postmodern, gritty, cyberpunk-influenced city of Midgar.
I don't know if postmodern is used correctly there.
Above, the higher class and well-off,
But I do not want to debate the definition of the word postmodern.
With harsh lights taking the place of the natural sunlight they were missing, literally living in the shadows of the well-off. This city would serve as the opening hours of the
It's
adventure,
like some
getting the
kind
player
of
familiar with
metaphor.
the game world and its inhabitants, while establishing the game's core theme as well as the narrative's main conflict. You begin the game taking control of a young man by the name of Cloud Strife.
My local price for it on
Former
Steam is
soldier
like
first
70
class
bucks. I mean,
on
it's 6
rogue
games, but I
against the
still think it's
megacorporation
kind of
in control of
pricey.
Midgar,
Some of the first ones are not good, not that good. I mean, yeah, they were just figuring their shit out.
Looking to save the
Pretty
planet
sure
from Shinra, which is bleeding it
4
dry of
is
its natural
when
life force
Final
known as the
Fantasy
Lifestream. Eventually,
kind
you're
of
forced to leave Midgar and
solidifies.
set out on your quest to save the planet and uncover the truth of your past. The story is full of twists and turns.
Can
and
confirm
touches on
70-ish
themes of
USD.
identity, self-discovery,
Yeah, that's a
loss,
bit
and
much.
fate. It's a more
I don't know,
mature story
like,
than the series
how
had ever
much
seen,
they,
and is yet another generational leap that
how
Final
much they
Fantasy
put
VII
into
would
it,
represent.
but
However, despite the enormous shift in setting and the huge leap in visual and audio
I'd
fidelity,
probably
Final
buy them
Fantasy
one at a
VII's
time
overall
anyway,
structure
on
would
sale,
remain
to be
familiar
honest.
to fans of the series.
Or
Over
just
the
get
course
the
of the game, you
ROMs
would
and
visit
like try to
towns,
find
speak
a
with
good
NPCs, and
retranslation.
encounter enemies randomly in the now fully 3D world map, even beginning with the same zoom-in effect that had become
Hasn't
a
been an
hallmark of the
hour.
series'
God
battle
damn it.
scenes. Once in battle, however, the differences between it and its predecessors become immediately apparent.
ROMs and patches.
One of the first decisions made for Final Fantasy VII, maybe even the main pitch for moving the series to 3D entirely, was the idea of a shifting cinematic camera during battle, one with multiple angles that were dependent on what was happening on screen. This was a large focus of the SIGGRAPH demo, and the aspect of the demo that seemed to excite the team the most. In Final Fantasy's past, battles were static, with enemies on one side and your heroes on the other. Battles in Final Fantasy VII would begin with a sweeping camera pan into the battlefield as your party appears on screen. Then, depending on what sort of command you or your enemy would execute, the camera would shift accordingly, giving battles a totally different, dynamic look and feel. This was something simply
Recommend
not
the
possible
GBA
on
version of
previous hardware
5?
and brought a newfound sense of cinematography to the
Interesting.
series.
I've had
But this
5
wouldn't be the only
recommended
way
to
the
me.
team would evoke film in the game, as I'll discuss later. The biggest mechanical change to the combat would come in the form of the materia system, which was also one of the game's earliest concepts. Pitched by
Just got
Sakaguchi
back
himself,
high.
this system was at the core of Final Fantasy VII's
What did you
gameplay.
miss?
Unlike previous entries where characters had
Nintendo
dedicated
fucked up.
roles like the classic tabletop RPGs that inspired
As
them,
per
the
usual.
materia system allowed you to customize each character's spells and abilities to your liking on the fly. Each character could play completely differently or entirely the same. The decision was left up to the player, which not only added a fresh new element to Final Fantasy's gameplay, but also made the game far more accessible to newcomers. Materia could also be used to augment a character's weapons and
Owned
equipment,
Final Fantasy on the
giving it
NES,
even
the
more
first
value.
one?
Materia would also serve as a large plot point in the game's narrative.
If I'm not
Another way the team
mistaken,
wanted to inject a certain air of cinema into the project was to ensure
Final.
that the computer
Which one was 3? I know 4 was actually 6, or it's 3-6.
Seamlessly.
Did they only
With no
release
loading
3?
or obvious signs of a cut between the two. The
I am
latter was
blanking.
incredibly crucial to the team, as
Skip
any
from
crack
7 to
in the
10 as
illusion
well.
could break the
To play
player's
8 and 9 at
immersion
some
into
point.
the game world. For their
I want
time,
to
these
play.
scenes were truly a
Yeah, I want to
marvel
play
behold.
8
while more
and
modern
9.
versions of the game
The only
we
thing
play
is, I
today
got to
make the
figure
cuts
out
between the two a
how to
lot more
fix
obvious.
8,
At
because
the time, displayed on
like with
proper
the
CRT,
7 re-release,
the cuts were
they
completely
added some shitty
indistinguishable.
filtering
the
to
FMV
it.
scenes were yet another example of something that simply would not have been possible.
I know there's a
on Nintendo
mod
64,
that,
and are a large part of why the development team
you know,
shifted
it's a
to the
quote-unquote
PlayStation in the
D-make.
first place. Of course, looking at it now, it's funny to think anyone could compare visuals so rudimentary to film. But you've got to keep in mind
146.
that
Yeah,
this
okay.
period was the first time that real-time graphics could even begin to resemble something you could describe as cinematic.
I don't
in
know why they
traditional
didn't release
the team
all
was
of
so
them.
incredibly excited by the
Big fan of
technology and its
FF8. Never got
capabilities
around to 9
that they
myself.
wanted it to feel as close to a film
I
as
started
possible.
playing
This
9
interview
on
from
here,
just before the game's launch
but that was
makes a
before I
point to
figured out a
drive
way
home
to
that
kind of
comparison.
pace out longer games. I want to go back, and I do not want to use that fucking upscale mod, because it doesn't look good. Gotta find an alternative.
実際のゲームの中でできるようになったっていうのが、まあその
映画がまあ1時間から2時間ぐらいですけども、見ていて非常にのめり込みますから、その時の感覚っていうのはゲームにのめり込む感覚とは確かに違うんですけども、もしかしたら映画にのめり込む感
Boom
覚
level
が
immersion
インタラク
becomes
ティブになると
interactive.
さらにね、もっと本当にこう映像に同化してしまうっていうか、そういった方
I mean,
法はあると信じてますので、
It's different.
それを目指したいんですけ
It's
ど
a
も。
different experience.
僕にとってはやはり昔から映像重視、音重視だと思ってますから、映画とのその融合というよりはまあ映画を超えたいという気持ちが強いですけども。
Actually, I have an awesome FF8 meme. I'm posting your server. I can figure out where. I mean, Exclusion Zone is like random bullshit channel. Visual design, audio
When it came to the
design.
game's art direction, while the title of art director would fall on Yusuke Noura, it would be fellow
Tifa.
artist Tetsuya Nomura who would leave a
It's
lasting
him. Oh
impression
my
on
God.
the game, thanks to his
Oh
distinct
my god,
anime
he's a
style
baby and he's
illustrations.
smoking
In
cigarettes.
Final Fantasy games prior, character and concept design had traditionally fallen on Yoshitaka Amano, a famed fashion
Yeah, but he
artist who had
got
done work for the
famous.
series since its inception. However,
So he had no
due to prior
time.
commitments to overseas art workshops and exhibits, his involvement with Final Fantasy VII was limited in comparison, only working on some promotional art closer to release, as well as the
Love
game's
Amano.
iconic logo.
Famous
According to
Gex artist,
Sakaguchi,
this is
during the
true.
pre-production of each new Final Fantasy title, the entire team would submit ideas for the game, regardless of their position on the team. While everyone handed in text documents typed up on PC, Nomura would always submit handwritten notes with illustrations attached. This impressed Sakaguchi to the point where he began to look forward to his illustrations. This is what eventually led him to hand
He can get his ideas out visually.
for the game. Prior to this, Nomura's credits were of
You have
a debugger
anxiety
for
and
Final Fantasy
depression.
IV, monster designer on
Many
Final
of
Fantasy
us.
V, and graphic
Many among
director
us.
on Final Fantasy VI. Main character designer would be a big step up from his previous positions and would prove to be a watershed moment in Nomura's career. At the time he was brought on, the main scenario for Final Fantasy VII had not yet been completed, and thanks to the respect Sakaguchi and Kitase had for him, he was able to openly present his own ideas and input, helping to shape not only the characters of Final Fantasy VII, but its overall narrative and design alongside Sakaguchi and Kitase. One of the very first characters Nomura would design for the game would be Cloud. Early on, he was envisioned to have black, slicked back hair to, 1, cut down on
That's
his overall
not
polygon
Cloud.
count,
That's
and
the
2,
other guy.
contrast with the
What the
antagonist
hell?
Sephiroth's long silver hair. However, to help Cloud stick out more as the main character, Nomura decided to go with the iconic spiky blonde look we know today. Though that design did undergo some changes of its own throughout development. As for Sephiroth, his goal
I like
was for
both
him
of
to
those
be the
versions.
complete antithesis to Cloud, and to also embody kakui, a Japanese term that translates to cool or stylish in English. My concept for Sephiroth from the beginning was that everything about him would be kakui. his battle movements, and all his in-game scenes too. My image of the relationship between Cloud and Sephiroth
Translators
was that of
note,
Musashi
Kakoi means
Miyamoto
cool.
and Sasaki Kojiro, and I had them in mind when I designed their appearance as well as their swords. Of course, Cloud is Musashi and Sephiroth is Kojiro. Tetsuya Nomura.
Miyamoto Musashi.
The rivalry between Musashi Miyamoto and Sasaki Kojiro is one of the most iconic in samurai history. Though time has romanticized much of their story, their rivalry endures as a classic clash between two master swordsmen.
Great
with
fencer
contrasting
Musashi.
styles and philosophies. This contrast comes through in Cloud and Sephiroth.
Accurate.
with each
Yeah, it's
contrasting the
exactly
other
like
in
that
more ways than
game
one.
in real life.
Nomura would also be the one to propose the limit break system, wherein each character has an ultimate ability that charges over time. These were developed as both a flashy battle mechanic as well as a way to evoke each character's unique personality during battle.
Meteor Raid. Animation. Animation getting across characterization and gameplay at same time. Pretty cool.
All in all, Tetsuya Nomura's impact on the project can't be understated. His character designs were instantly iconic and leaned
Love to use the
heavily into the
materia
anime
type
aesthetic
system
that
in
had just
D&D.
begun to spread across
There's
the West like
probably
wildfire.
a homebrew
Even
like
with
that.
hindsight, there was truly no better time
I would
to
imagine.
change up the series' art style, and he did
Sid
so
with an
masterfully.
S.
When it came to the game's sound, the musical
What
score
the
was
hell?
composed, arranged, and produced by series veteran Nobuo Uematsu, who had
The
also
fucking
served as
goat.
the sole composer for the 6 previous entries in the series. His work for Square dated back to the company's inception, first working on games like King's Knight and Rad Racer for the NES, before meeting
Rad
Sakaguchi
Racer.
and composing the score for the very first Final Fantasy.
Thank
in
you for that, Pat.
1987.
There's been a lot of
Fast
funky
forward to
translations of
1996, and in
Japanese
just shy of a
games.
decade,
Looking back
the
at them, there's so many
technological
awful and
advances and
amazing
capabilities of
oopsie
the CD-ROM
daisies.
format would allow
This
Uematsu
guy
to
are
compose
sick as
music he could
hell.
have only dreamed of creating before. Just as it was for many on the team during this time, this was a significant period of creativity and challenge for Uematsu. Originally, he saw this expansion of storage as an opportunity to implement tracks with vocals and singers. However, doing so would have increased load times, and so he decided against it. Instead, Uematsu opted to use the PlayStation's internal sound chip in a similar fashion to the way he had used the Super Nintendo's chip before it. However, with the
Tifa saying
PlayStation, he would have
slurs.
access to a full 24
Yeah.
channels of audio to work with, compared to the Super Nintendo's measly
I want to know who
In
on the
essence, this gave
translation
Uematsu
team
more
thought
than
that
double
was
the amount of available
befitting
inputs
her
for
character.
instruments or samples. The game would still be the first game in the series to use digitized voice samples, thanks to their use in the game's final boss theme, One Winged Angel, for which Uematsu would take a different approach to composing entirely. With this track, Uematsu wanted to outdo his previous work on Final Fantasy VI, whose final boss theme took the form of an incredible multi-layered 18-minute-long epic. Topping a track like that would be no easy task.
Yeah, I just
Uematsu
popped
has
in
said that
a
he wanted to
giant
create something
operatic
that would sound like 60s or 70s rock
prog
performed
song.
by a full orchestra, and for the piece to have the same destructive impact as rock music. To come up with
Yes.
something truly unique, Uematsu would take a
That's the
gamble
band
and
that
mix a
made the
clearly
JoJo
proven
song,
composition
the
style,
JoJo meme song.
composing this song piece by piece rather than in sequence. He recalls the process. It felt too boring to start the piece with an introduction, followed by melody A, melody B, a chorus, and an ending, like most songs. I wanted to make something different structurally. So without any preconceptions about how the song would turn out, I wrote down 2 to 4 measures of music that popped into my head every day until I got about 20 to 30 different measures. Then I took those different pieces and rearranged them to fit together. That process of placing these various 2 to 4 measure pieces of music is how I composed One Winged Angel. That was a totally new approach for me. This was the only time I ever used that approach. It was almost like a gamble. It could have turned out great, or it could have turned out horribly. Nobuo Uematsu. This gamble would pay off big time, as not only would One Winged Angel become the most iconic track from Final Fantasy VII, it would later go on to become one of the most recognizable tracks from the entire series. Today, at Square Enix's Final Fantasy Distant Worlds concerts, the song is featured as the encore to almost every single show. When it came to composing the rest of the game, Uematsu also took a different approach to composition, though in a much less extreme sense. In keeping with the team's vision to create a film-like experience, Uematsu sought to score the game like a film as well. His goal was to create melodies that would fit within the game, but that would, at the same time, not overpower what was happening on screen. Sakaguchi also wanted to have no repeating tracks in the game, as with the movies, you rarely heard a melody repeat unless it was the theme of the film. Of course, this goal was somewhat unrealistic, as video games by their very nature are repetitive. In a game this large, some music was bound to repeat.
You need a lot of music for a big game like
I think Uematsu's goal of fitting a mood or a
I take
vibe
Tifa's
really
looks
rings
any
true,
day.
especially
Hey,
in
I
some
took
of the earlier
aspects.
tracks in the game, which helped to give Midgar its identity.
Yes, I like the evil metropolitan vibes of this OST. Alright, you just gonna play the whole thing? I mean, that's fine. I'm not complaining. Bye bye. Bye bye. Oh, okay. Game, it's such a fire OST. Uematsu. Uematsu just kills it so many times over his career.
In total, Final Fantasy VII's actual development time would span just 1 year with a total development budget of approximately $45 million US.
1 year.
That's roughly 87 million.
Fucking
While it was certainly
year.
a busy and challenging time for the team, one that undoubtedly had its own fair share of crunch, it seems that most were happy to work on the game to the extent that they did, thanks to an unprecedented amount of passion towards the project. After all, it's very
I know
rare
the
that you
ad's
get to be
incoming.
first at something, and the team
All right.
worked together
You got a
to do just
little
that,
bit
create
left.
something that had never been done. A cutting-edge, fully 3D role-playing game with a budget
Which
to
we're
match that of a
gonna get
blockbuster
to
and
after
so,
the
after
break.
countless hours of blood, sweat,
And then I play
tears,
the game.
as well as a slight delay, Final Fantasy VII was released in Japan on January 31st, 1997 for the PlayStation. Instantly, the game was a huge success in Japan, selling 2 million
Nothing can
copies
beat
within
7,
its
it's
first
just so
2 days on
good.
the market,
I would-
and was touted as one of the PlayStation's true
You gotta be
killer
careful.
apps by magazines
Gotta be
such as
careful
Computer
before you
Japan.
say
Really though, the game's
say what the
success in
best Final
Japan was
Fantasy is.
practically
Someone's gonna get very
Japan was
mad
the home of the series,
that you didn't
and this
say
was the biggest, baddest
a
entry
different
the
one.
series had ever seen. So there was really almost no chance that Final Fantasy VII would be a flop in Japan, especially with all the
But I
excitement
kind of
surrounding the
agree.
technology at the time. The game's success outside of Japan, however, was far from guaranteed.
Not that I've played every single Final Fantasy game. Don't big time me with your Final Fantasy gatekeepery. Mr. YouTuber told me X was the best. I don't know if you mean 10 or if you mean X. Like,
Outside of
any.
its homeland of Japan, Final Fantasy as a series had seen lukewarm success.
I'm wondering, actually, yeah, you know, I'm gonna run the ad break now. I'm just gonna do that because we're getting to a new section in the video, and that seems like app timing. Oh, so, okay, I'm going to run the ad and then be right back, and then we finish this, I play the game. That's a good plan by me. I make good plans. BRB. Enjoy music, go piss, whatever you want to do. No Ninja Jam? You could always send me a 7 TV. I don't mind. I'll put one up. Yeah, if you want it that badly, just seek it out for me, because I won't. I'm lazy. Okay. Ad break over. Boop.
In fact, at this point in time, a whopping 95%
Hi.
of Square's total revenue came exclusively from Japan. While the North American release of the original Final Fantasy actually outsold its Famicom counterpart, mostly due to Nintendo of America themselves publishing
Glad you're enjoying the video.
and
I'm
heavily
enjoying
promoting
it.
Through their in-house
I mean, I
magazine, Nintendo
knew
Power. Every
a
other
decent
North
amount of
American
this, but I'm
release sold
enjoying
far
like
less than
the
its
behind the
Japanese counterpart.
scenes
Still, the series
footage
had its diehard
and stuff
fans, and it
and
sold well enough in the
designs.
States to make a profit. But it was still considered a niche series in America, at least in comparison. This was largely believed to be due to the West's inability to truly appreciate the games for what they were. You see, there was a commonly held belief among Japanese game developers that, frankly, role-playing games were too sophisticated for the Western audience. This perception is partially responsible for the odd,
Maybe they're right.
release of the series in the West, and
But
what
also,
caused the few releases we did
translations
receive
weren't
to be
that
dumbed
great.
down and made significantly easier. The shining beacon of this hubristic perception, however, was Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. Released in 1992, it was a game designed, developed, and intended specifically for the American audience, with the hope that this would be the breakout game that finally took the series into the mainstream outside of Japan.
Has
And,
anyone
well,
played Mystic
obviously
Quest?
That didn't happen. Otherwise, this would be a very different video.
I know it's a
I won't go
thing,
into
but I
it
hear
too deeply
nothing
here,
about
as
it.
This video is plenty long as it is. But if you haven't played it, Mystic Quest was a very basic RPG, with a more shallow story and more action-oriented gameplay than Western
Forgot
fans
this
of the
game
series had come
existed.
to expect.
I only know
While
that
the
it
game did
exists.
receive
I don't know
fairly
anything
favorable
about
reviews
it.
from critics at the
I don't know what it's about. I don't know what the
ended up selling
gameplay's
no better
like.
than any other Final Fantasy game had in the West, completely
I know nothing.
missing the mark Square had set out for it. And for many existing fans of the series, it was seen
Name
as
a
slap in the
single
face and
time
further
a
perpetuated the
Japanese
belief
dev
that
was like,
Japan thought less
we're
of
gonna
Western
make
gaming.
this specifically
Final Fantasy
for
Mystic Quest
America.
would even go on to be
And
released
it
a year
turned out
later
well.
in Japan as Final Fantasy USA. with
There
a
might
little
be
red,
an
white, and blue
occasion, but
banner
I can
across
only
the
think
top
of
and everything.
shit like Bomberman
Pretty much
X-Zero.
Around this same time, Square was also localizing and releasing several Final Fantasy games for the original Game Boy. This began with the Final Fantasy Legend in 1990, followed by Final Fantasy Adventure and Final Fantasy Legend 2.
Which of these
in
is
1991,
actually
with
Saga?
the last Game Boy release coming in the form of Final Fantasy Legend 3
One of these is
in 1990.
just the first Saga
Thing
game,
is,
right?
None of these were actually Final Fantasy games. Instead, they were other RPGs developed by Square in
Okay,
Japan.
Saga. Okay, 3 of them are Saga games, and one of them's what? Seiken. Okay, so they were just Saga games plus whatever this is.
Simply localized and rebranded under the Final Fantasy name in hopes of cashing in
Mana?
on the
Oh,
initial
yeah,
game's
oh, yeah,
somewhat
oh, yeah.
manufactured
That's right.
success. And while they sold well enough, they were certainly no Pokemon, and they didn't come close to breaking through to that
Pokemon.
mainstream audience Square had been eyeing. And I know some of you may be thinking, all this
Yeah,
talk about America
trying to
and the North American
reach out to
releases,
America
what
with
about
a
our friends across
fucking
the pond
Saga
in Europe?
game. Good luck.
Well, a Final Fantasy game had never been released there. Unless you count Mystic Quest, which was released there shortly after the Japanese release, under the title Mystic Quest Legend, which, for the record, I don't. So, in a way, when it came time to localize and market Final Fantasy VII, this was really Square's second attempt at capturing the Western audience in a major way. Even with this second chance, it would still be a gamble. What if the Japanese developers were right? What if this
nice
game
fat
really was
KO.
too massive and too complex for the average Western mind? A simple standard release alone wouldn't be enough. This launch needed a hook, a story that could sell. And luckily for Square, that's exactly what they would get. Thanks to some creative minds at Sony of America.
Took 3 times for
working hand in
DBZ to
hand
catch
with one of the
on.
most
I believe it.
prestigious marketing firms
And
in the
now,
world.
Goku belongs to everyone, but especially Mexico. Taking over the world!
By 1997, the PlayStation was a resounding success. But in North America, Sony was still fighting an uphill battle against 2 seasoned giants. Sega had Sonic and Nintendo had Mario. Two instantly recognizable
course.
icons tailor-made.
I
want to
eat some rice.
Sony
I
did
think
have
I'll make
Crash
some.
Bandicoot, who debuted the
Make
year
some
before,
rice.
but he was still new. He hadn't earned the cultural weight
Eat some
that the others
tasty
carried.
rice.
Until they could build their own catalog of first-party franchises, Sony would rely heavily on third-party partnerships. One of their most fruitful partnerships would be with Square. Towards the tail end of Final Fantasy VII's development, Sony pushed for full Western publishing rights to the game, even offering Square an incredibly lucrative deal that would net them nearly the same amount of profit as if they had published the game themselves. A publishing deal like this was practically unheard of at the time, especially during Nintendo's iron grip on the industry, and just goes to show how serious Sony was about their new gaming venture. Sony would also co-promote and
give
market
them
the
money
game
and let
alongside
them
Square,
make shit.
coordinating a massive marketing
That's the
campaign
ticket.
in the West. Sony themselves allocated a massive $40 million towards
Money.
marketing for the game, split between Japan, Europe, and North America, with $20 million going towards the
Toonami
American
promoted this
campaign
too.
alone. With funding secured, it was finally time to
Toonami.
start marketing the game leading up to its Western release. The
And they
pressure
started
was
in
officially on, and
1997.
the stakes couldn't have been higher. They only had
Is that when
one
Toonami
shot at
started?
this, one chance to do it and to do it right. You see, video game marketing in the 90s was a little different than it is today. There was no social media, no influencers, no skippable video ads on YouTube. I mean, there was no YouTube either, but that's beside
Play
the point.
King's
While
Bounty.
video games were truly unlike any other form of entertainment, their marketing was just like any other form of entertainment marketing at that time. Your options were fairly limited. There was print, radio, and lastly, television. Most video games in the 80s and 90s were marketed like toys, with over-the-top, in-your-face commercials and print ads. This wasn't
Whoa!
always the case,
Radical.
but most of the video game commercials you would see on TV were much more akin to a toy commercial than, say, a trailer for a film. It was here that Sony of America's senior marketing manager David Bamberger and his team struck gold, a bold idea that would define how the game was received in the West. He and his team would partner with marketing firm TBWA Chiat Day,
Damn.
which I will simply abbreviate as Chiat Day going forward.
Those some big binoculars.
The previous year, Chiat Day had been responsible for the now iconic marketing campaign for Crash Bandicoot, where Crash stood outside of Nintendo of America's actual
I didn't know
headquarters
that.
and taunted them through a megaphone.
Mustache Man, your worst nightmare has arrived.
Makes sense though. Sony properties in America sharing.
Prior to this, Chiat Day
Advertisers.
were probably most famous for their
Oh!
iconic 1984 campaign.
Oh, they did
which
the
introduced
literally
the first Apple
1984
Macintosh to the masses.
meme.
They would also go on to produce the Yo Quiero Taco Bell campaign, as well as the
They did
hugely
all these?
successful Get a Mac campaign from the mid-aughts.
Okay.
Bamberger and his team partnered with
Oh, it's
Chiat
Wild
Day,
Arms!
would map out a 3-month campaign that would begin in August
Yeah,
of
there it is.
1997. The main focus of the campaign would be to use the game's then stunning movie-like visuals to specifically attract newcomers to the series.
Wild Arms mentioned
as the
Wild Arms
established
1.
RPG fan would likely be interested in the game regardless, as Bamberger noted.
I'll play that
The
at some
RPG
point.
player, we already had them. They would look at this game and of course they'd want to play it. Our balancing act was, how do you celebrate what this is for the RPG fan and, at the same time, attract the mass market to come in and check it out? David Bamberger. The team landed on a multi-pronged approach. First, they would start with the core audience. Magazines like Game Informer and Electronic Gaming Monthly would preview the game and tout its success in Japan.
Kingsfield was the first
generating
RPG
hype and
on
excitement amongst
PS1.
readers.
Final Fantasy VII
From
was the
there, that
17th.
excitement would slowly bleed into the more
Which
mainstream
Kingsfield?
outlets.
That's important.
Next, they would run full-page print
Well, I
ads in
assume you mean
magazines
one.
and
Are you
comic
talking about
books. These
in
ads
general
went
or in
for
the
a less
West?
is more approach.
The
Each
West,
displaying
quote
a simple
unquote,
screenshot
for whatever
from one of
that
the game's
means.
Many FMVs with minimal one-liners placed above.
The
They
true
were
first.
also
Yeah,
purposefully
okay.
formatted in letterboxed widescreen to really sell the comparison of Final Fantasy.
I'm surprised it
VII
wasn't
to
a
that of film.
sprite-based
Some of these ads would
RPG.
even
I think
play
that'd
into
be
the ever-growing
easier
console
to
wars
get
and
out
the drama
sooner.
behind Nintendo and Square's breakup. With this ad specifically that depicts the Mako cannon from Junon, with text copy above that reads,
big
"Someone
wiener."
please
I
get
mean,
the
what?
guys who make cartridge games a cigarette and a blindfold." Even the game's North American box art was thought out and purposefully crafted.
Wow, that's kind of
The
violent.
Japanese release went with a classy minimalist approach, with
Yeah,
a
it's
pure
glue,
white
high glue.
background and the game's logo placed slightly offset from the middle. For the North American release, Bamberger and Chiat Day would keep a similar motif while making something a little more grabbing. Inspiration for the cover would come from promotional material.
Hi, Chemo. Hi.
Which was one of
Dead
Bamberger's
Cock
favorite
sucks.
films. The background would be soaked in white, with the monolithic headquarters
Dead
of
cocked
the
is
game's
a
main
bad
antagonistic
word to
force,
you lost.
Shinra,
You're
towering
dead
over the
cock
game's
lost.
protagonist,
Thanks for
Cloud,
sharing.
looking up with a determined grip on his already iconic Buster Sword.
I've watched
To
people play
Bamberger, the
Deadlock.
composition
I'm
gave a sense of the main
sure it's
character
fine.
heading off on a grand adventure. I felt that the prestige feel of the packaging would help show people that it was high quality. I wanted it to look like a specialized design that had a sense of quality to it. David Bamberger. Finally, the marketing team would partner with companies and retailers to promote the game through certain deals and incentives. For example, if you pre-ordered the game through retailers like Toys R Us, you'd get a special limited edition t-shirt featuring stats and details about the game's protagonist, Cloud. Through Sears, you could get a
Just
coupon
Cloud.
for $10 off the game and the promotional tee. Through a partnership
Where's my
with
Sid
Pepsi, you
t-shirt?
could receive a coupon for $5 off the game by buying a 12 or 24 pack of their soda. You could also mail in with proof of purchase for a
Pepis.
now very rare custom Final Fantasy
I was
VII
unaware of
branded
Final
Pepsi
Fantasy Pepis.
Walk into your local big box
Saying it,
retailer
I'm gonna
and you'd
fucking
see
say it.
standees as
What
tall
are you
as
gonna
5
say?
feet to promote the
Overwatch
game
is
in
better
Pepsi.
than Deadlock.
There could likely be even more
Wow.
smaller promotions that I couldn't
Controversial.
find on record of, but those may be lost to time at this point.
I don't want
The
to play any
ultimate
MOBAs
culmination
or
of
hero
this
shooters
campaign,
at all,
however,
so
was
I
a
have no
series of
horse in
TV
this
commercials
race.
that would be shown during primetime television, like Saturday Night Live, The Simpsons, and even primetime sports. These would mimic the style of a movie trailer, right down to that movie trailer voice
Opinions
guide,
are
boasting
opinionated.
of a game unlike anything you've ever played before. The goal was to capture that mainstream audience, and presenting the game in this blockbuster sort of way during some of the most
Making a
viewed
Google
programming
Docu
in the
on
late
Google.
90s was the best way to do it.
Look,
And
Overwatch is my favorite hentai.
More than 200 animators and programmers. A multi-million-dollar production.
Multi-million-dollar production.
And a cast of thousands.
Oh, they foleyed it. They foleyed the intro.
It couldn't be done in a major motion picture. They were right. Final Fantasy VII.
7. Go to borrow.
An evil empire is sucking the life force from the planet,
Evil Empire is gonna suck.
destroying all that's in its path. It's up to one soldier of fortune.
Now I gotta
to
do
save the
dailies,
world.
weekly, and borrow.
If he
Do you?
succeeds, you survive. If he fails,
If a game has dailies in it, I'm like,
always hit the reset button.
I don't want to play a game that's gonna feel like a
Fantasy
job.
7. Only on PlayStation. Beyond the edge of reality.
Beyond the edge of reality. That,
Ultimate conquest. A
yeah,
story of war
that's a fancy way of saying this is
A
fiction.
story of a love that can never be.
Okay,
Hatred that always
okay.
was.
Tifa and Cloud shippers are really upset at that one.
Adventure of the year will never come to a theater near you. Final Fantasy VII.
on September 4th, 1997, 3 days before the game's official launch in North America, demand for the game was so high that thousands of retail outlets nationwide broke the street date and began selling the game early. This caused a nationwide frenzy for the game, unlike anything
Dang.
PlayStation or Square had ever seen in the States. Here are a couple of media quotes from the time of the original release. Gamers have been asking for this game for months. As a result,
Gamers
of the pre-sale
have been
program
asking.
we implemented for Final Fantasy VII, where we had tens of thousands of copies on
I was
reserve for
13 when this
customers,
came out.
It hasn't
I
been
was...
done. We've had customers asking us on a
Well,
daily
I was
basis,
7.
when is it shipping?
I
Due to
played
this
it
tremendous response, we have pulled out all of
quite
the
a
stops
chunk
to
of
get
years
the product
later after
delivered
it came
as
out.
quickly as possible. It is finally shipped and it is in our stores today. Pete Rothmeyer, Director, Senior Buyer, Video Games, Electronics Boutique.
EB
The
Games.
massive consumer demand that's been placed on Final Fantasy
Epps in
VII
chat
has
for
been
EB Games.
extraordinary. Our overnight sales have been record-breaking.
Jazz is old.
We foresee that the
Who are
momentum
you
of
to
the
call
Final
me
Fantasy
old?
VII phenomenon
God.
will continue through the holiday months. Andrew House, Vice President, Marketing, Sony Computer Entertainment.
My coworkers always tell me, Alki, you scared me. And response is always, yeah, I have that effect on people. Oh, hi, Terry.
Would officially be
7 stream streak. Final Fantasy 7.
In its opening weekend, it would sell roughly 330,000
Jazz's old
copies.
shut up.
$16.5 million.
I'm not.
Making Final Fantasy VII the highest grossing video game ever released at the time. Even beating out that weekend's highest grossing box office blockbuster, G.I. Jane,
20 stream streak.
$5 million.
Thank you, Alvalia.
By the holiday
16 when it
season,
came out.
The game would
Ooh.
sell a staggering 1 million copies in North America alone. To put this release into perspective, let's look at the numbers. Excluding re-releases or modern ports of any kind, only
there's
looking
people
at
who've been on
original
here
release
longer than
sales
me.
From the time, using the best
So what?
resources I can find, let's compare. Starting with the first release, Final Fantasy for the NES, it sold approximately 700.
All right, sales numbers. This is fine, I guess.
Due again largely in part to the
I
marketing campaign
don't
of
really
Nintendo.
care,
Final Fantasy 2
but okay.
or 4 on the Super NES would sell just short of half that at 340,000
Graphs.
units.
Look at this
Final
graph.
Fantasy 3 or 6 on the Super NES would prove more successful than its predecessor, selling 450,000 units, while still failing to come
Made
close
this
to
account
the original game's success 4 years prior.
O'Day. Guys
The
be
next release,
Nisai to
Final Fantasy
me.
VII, would go on to sell approximately 3 million copies in North America alone. More than every previous release combined. And that's not even counting the almost 2 million copies it would also sell in Europe. At long last, Final Fantasy and the
Get it while it's hot.
had finally broken through and taken the Western world by storm.
The best storytelling ever found in an RPG. I mean, it's good.
Final Fantasy VII could have failed. Technically, creatively,
There's other games with
but
good
instead,
storytelling.
it became
God,
the product of a
no,
perfect
not
storm.
Ice 3. It has to be
Cutting-edge technology, a bold
Ice.
shift in
Oh,
platforms,
God,
a team willing
whatever.
to learn, and a company prepared to bet big.
Blizzaga,
Square
that's
left behind
what it
the
is.
safety of cartridges and sprites for a leap into the unknown. Full motion video, 3D graphics, CD-ROM storage, and a cinematic approach to storytelling and gameplay. Sony, eager to prove the PlayStation's potential, gave them the stage.
You know what I want to
And
know
when the
about?
time
I want to
came,
know about
Square
the
delivered a
PC
game that
port.
would
I want to
define
know
the
why it kind
What
of
followed
sucked
was
ass.
more than worldwide success. It was a shift in perception. Final Fantasy VII showed the world that video games could be emotionally resonant, globally marketable, and artistically ambitious.
Probably
It
all the
set a
same
new
reasons
standard, not
many
just for RPGs,
PC ports of
but for what
Japanese
video
games
could
sucked
mean.
ass and kind of
Today,
continue
its
to.
influence is seen everywhere.
Adventure
in
Time.
movies, in TV, and all throughout popular culture.
Robot Chicken.
While
Rick
it
and
may
Morty.
sound cliche to say that it
Wabba
made
wabba
Japanese
dub dum.
role-playing games mainstream, or that Final Fantasy VII put the Final Fantasy series on the map,
Alright.
the truth is, it did both of those things and so much more. One could argue that Final Fantasy VII is one of the most
Glaze,
important video
Glaze. It's a
games
good
ever
game,
made.
I get it.
Not just for what it did for Japanese RPGs, but for what it did for Sony as a force in the games industry,
I'm Pickle
and for what is now Square
Rick!
Enix as a company. It cemented Square as the king of the RPG genre, and earned Sony and Square an
And
army of
they
fans
subsequently
across the globe,
squandered that.
many of whom still remain so to this
Remember,
day.
you can
over a
purchase
quarter
Final
of a
Fantasy
century
VII on Steam today
To put it simply,
with all
it was
new
lightning in a bottle.
shitty
A
filtering.
symphony of circumstance. A beautiful confluence of timing, money, passion, and hard work. And I gotta say, as someone who's been playing games for basically the entirety of their life, they, quite literally, don't make them like this anymore.
Well, yeah, because they re-release them with bilinear filter. I'm not going to give up on the bilinear filtering. Fuck you, Squaresoft. Fucking pissing on your legacy. Anyway, that's enough. That's enough vids for now. Maybe another time, if you would just react so I can copy. I am going to remove the question mark stuff. That is it. There it is. Yar har fiddle dee dee. Indeed. Look outside. Look outside is happening. Boop. And I'm setting stuff up. Time to chill. And I don't have a second term. That's fine. I play. It is not going to open in full screen because for some reason it doesn't save that setting. But that's fine. And OBS is going to tell me it can't capture this, even though there it is. I feel like .hack honestly took over my mind palace more than FF7 ever did. Well, I mean, it depends. That's a PS2 era. Depends on when. Oh shit, I forgot. Full screen on. There we go. Command remember. I don't know what that means. Still respect it, but I enjoy a good mystery. Understandable. Wasn't anything too stressful. Good night. Oh, what time is it? So, it is, well, it's late, but it's not bedtime. How are my stats? They are okay. I got a couple of things I could do. I could. Also, do I have any crafting I can do? Let me check. Oh, I got an herbicide. I don't know if I need this herbicide, though. I mix it with Clysox, that makes explosive. Nah. I don't think I can make any new recipes with what I got. What can I make from my old recipes? Do a pure care cloth. Oh, I can make a lot of tonic. I smelt salt. Don't think I need that. I can make firebomb, Molotov. Ooh, how many Molotovs I got? It was early PS2 as well. Yeah. What did I play? I mean, I played FF10, of course. Never played 10-2. I did play Tales of Symphonia on GameCube. That would be a fun one to go back to, because that game has aged interestingly. There's some very good things about it. There's a whole lot that's very silly. I have... Okay, I got one gas bomb, I got one grenade, I got one Molotov. I could probably use a few more, except... Fire bombs are better, but they are more expensive. I got a fruit slice. I don't know if there's anything I can do with rotten leftovers. Assumedly, I could eat them, but... Do they do anything for stats? Not that they ever do that much for stats. Hi, Det. Thank you for adding that. Oh, hi, Majoris. Can I... Well, okay. Thank you for the shout out to Majoris. He's on Jupiter. Not on Jupiter? What? What are you talking about? What do you mean Jupiter? I have not used the suturing kit once, so I still have 10 uses for that. I have 15 bandages. All right, I do not need more of those. And 6 first aid kits is totally fine. All right, so I'm gonna make... Yeah, is there any reason to make more, let's see, Metacell Purocare. I think I have enough tonics. Cloth gasoline. I mean, gasoline I only have to hold on to if I'm gonna use the chainsaw, which I don't know. Alright. Well, I won't make any more firebombs. I'll make a couple Molotovs. How's the outside today? It's full of horrors. Yes, this is true. This is often the case. So I still need to explore... Are they the sewers or are they just the basement and the basement's flooded? I actually am not sure. So I have that. I have... Oh, knock at the door. I have the parking garage. I think there's more to do. And that one flooded apartment. What should you do? Look through eye hole. A teenager holding a square box stands in front of the door. It smells like pizza. What do you do? Who are you? I'm here to deliver a pizza. Is this mad pie for you? Yes, I will open the door, but I don't expect this to necessarily go well. No, I don't trust you. Hello. I have a mad pie for you. That'll be $50. Mad pie encounter. How's business? It is doing very well. That'll be $50. He's a pretty good weapon. Okay, sure. Receive mad pie. Give a tip. Yeah, here's $12. Very generous, thank you. The delivery guy walks away. You open the pizza box. Oh. Alrighty then. I'm going to assume this isn't anything to be concerned about. Oh, I have no... Okay, my health is fine, but my stamina's not great. I'm sure regular attacks do fine. No, not share lunch. Bear hug. Stalk and stab. Got 2 of them. Going blank. 96. Marinara Storm. Fuck. Okay, maybe I will need to make a meal for people. 217. The pizza monster collapses into a heap of dough and cheese. Find 12 screaming pizza slices. Okay, cool. Pizza cutter found. Not strong? Okay. Well, I mean, it did a decent amount of damage, but nothing to be too concerned about. You feel her clammy hand touch your back. Her. What do you mean, her? Okay. The present's got a fucking gender. I don't know. Let me see. Let me check the pizza slices. Screaming pizza. It's got a face. Recovers 50 HP and 20 STM, but what? That's concerning. All right, let's check the weapon. Mace. Broken bottle. More deadly but fragile. Where is it? Where is it? Pizza cutter. Oh my. Oh my, that's quite a bit of damage. Yeah, okay. I guess. It just wants to feel social, don't worry. I gotcha. I understand. Ultimately, for all the spooky happenings, this is just a game about how hard it is to be social. Really. Alright. If I make food for people, is it gonna be too late to leave my apartment? Probably don't use my really good shit, then. Frozen fish with... Oh. I can't mix that with anything. I wish it would let me go back. So I can make sure I'm always, like... You feel her graze your hair as you cook. So I could always, you know, pick a better option. Don't get any fresh fish around here. I mean, that's fine. Aster approaches the kid again, this time with a little astronomy picture book. He seems to have mostly gotten over his fear, though he still winces when Doggy climbs onto his lap. The child manages to stay awake for the full lecture. Aster teaches it new words, helping with pronunciation. At the end of the lecture, you notice Aster doesn't wince at all when the child gives him a little hug. Aww. You think back to that priest who blessed your apartment. What was his name? Father Andrew? You hope he's doing okay out there. What a selfless person. Is that accurate? Alright. Well, that's fine. If I can leave, I can leave. Okay. So. Probably what I'd like to do is check the flooded apartment. Yeah. I forgot what floor it's on. Was it 1? Was it 2? I think it was 2. Yep. And it is very flooded. And there is a timer. I don't know how it works. We got 4 minutes, though. Let's see what we can do. What we can get, maybe. Oh, that's a... What? Hello. Yeah? What's going on? What are you guys doing? You're carrying some clothes. Put them in the in the washing machine? What? A washing machine. Put the clothes in the wash, yes? What about the big ones? Interesting. Wait, I have to put them all away? Yes. Oh, okay, I'm done. Alrighty. Can I walk out and come back? Yes, I can. Probably want to do that. Are you a person I can talk to? It's Summer. Oh, hi, Jazza. I haven't seen you in a while. Oh, fuck, the timer's going down. You vaguely recognize Summer's voice. You two used to talk a bit, but you haven't heard from her in months. She worked at a pet shop and had many fish tanks at home. I'm sorry the house is such a mess. These past few months have been a blur. I need to clean up sometime. I just don't have the energy right now. Did something happen? You tried to speak, but you get a mouthful of water instead. Oh. Is the smell that bad? God, this is embarrassing. I'm sorry, I guess I didn't notice it got so bad. Her eyes head around the room as if she was seeing it for the first time. Oh my God, is it really that bad, huh? I'm sorry. Make yourself at home. You can stay as long as you want. Sorry again for the mess. I'm sorry. She swims away, appearing overwhelmed. Okay, I'm gonna go back out. Get a gulp of air. Okay. Do I need to... Valve handle is missing. On the door it says... Is this important? 650 feet. Oh, it's paused. That's good. I was like, is it running down? 200 meter. Fresh fish is kind of overrated IMO. In fact, I'm of the opinion that frozen is more fresh than fresh. I don't know. I like fish when it's raw. I'm like that. All right. Okay. All right. Oh, you're a thing. Well, timer's running down. Attack. Special. Oh, shit. Can I shoot underwater? Ooh, it's resisting. Oh, it's too far to hit. Shit. It's a shotgun. What do you mean it's too far? Okay, now it's close. I see. Ooh, attack. Now regular attack. Oh, come on, make this work. What's out? Oh, okay. I'm gonna need to run back out. Fuck! Okay, please die. Okay, attack. Stab. Reload. I don't know. Wow, you are tankier than I expected. Okay. Please, get in there. Fucking shit. I was not anticipating this. Ooh. Fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, you're infected. Oh, thank God. All right, I need to run out, and then I will disinfect you. No, I mean, okay, I got time. All right, disinfectant, there you are. I don't really fuck with cooked fish, yeah, unless fried. Fried fish, pretty good. Like my fish fried, fish and chips. Look, say what you will about the British, they were cooking with fish and chips. All right, how are my stats now? Aster's not doing that right. Do I have anything that's not too much? I have 12 of these, which makes me tempted to use a screaming pizza, but I don't know. Here, eat all my leftovers. That's good enough. Fish fingers, ranch dip, some hot sauce too. Cold Monster too. Ranch and hot sauce is the only way to enjoy something with ranch. I prefer blue cheese myself. Allah bless me. It's fine. Okay. Oh, wrong way. What's the right way? I don't know. I need to get a valve though. I know that. Ooh. Me when I'm trying not to notice how messy someone's place is. What is this? This is a bottle of enzyme. Find enzyme. What's that do? Is that a usable item, or is that like a key item? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, I have a basket of laundry still. Huh. I don't know where it is. Yeah, useful? Where is it? I keep missing it. Kinda wish there was a way to sort items, which maybe there is, and I'm just unaware of it. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Enzyme. What? Oh, there you are. Highly flammable fuel. Oh, is that for crafting? That would make sense. Alright. God damn it! Give me a moment. Ugh. I was gonna continue on, but I guess I'm gonna do squats. Someone's hyper fixated on this. 1, 2. I can play and do this. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Twilight Zone valve. 8, 9, 10. Okay, so here. Yeah. It's getting late. You should probably go back home and sleep. It's now night. I don't think so, but here, I won't deal with you. First aid kit, take it. Alright, so there's some stuff here. Shuriken. Oh, okay, I'll probably have to fight. Oh, I gotta fight both of you. Okay. Oh, that's a bit much. Actually, item. They may not be susceptible. Well, I could just throw a grenade. Yeah. Do stuff that takes them all on. Why don't I unmask? Since, you know, we're reaching the end of the day here anyway. And then massacre. Range. Wide blast. 6, 7. 6, 7. Damn it! Well, at least it's weak to that. Okay. Being stalked. Oh yeah, everyone else gets stalked too. I forgot about that. Whatever, it's fine. It's not like they can make use of it. Okay, now we gotta kill you. Yep, okay, special. No, just attack. Grim Harbor, shouldering. Okay, sure, let's try that. Oh. I guess a regular attack. See how that goes. Keep going, so close, almost there. God damn it. Oh, I win. Victorious. What'd I get? I think I got something. All right, let's grab that. Oh. Okay, that gives me oxygen. I thought that would be an item. All right, are you a guy I can talk to? Or are you an enemy? You could be either. Ah, this is a whole ass area. Okay, then. Does that bubble respawn? No. Is that once per day? So you are kind of moving around like, oh, Aster, you are not in the best of shape. That's fine, you know what? Okay, this is a guy. Guy you can talk to. Hi, Celador. It's Piranha Guy. Oh, hey, I feel a bit weird. I think there's something wrong with me. What do you think? Should I, see a doctor? Blah, 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 blah. Nod, shake your head, shrug. Well, I don't know if a doctor's gonna help. What was that? I think your mouth's full. Well, anyway, if you're here to see Summer, she's probably holed up in her bedroom. You know, she hasn't been doing too well either. Maybe there's something going around. Oh, what's wrong with me? How are you doing? Thumbs up. Oh, what's wrong with me? Okay. Well, I guess, why was he flashing? Do I want to keep going? I do kind of want to keep going. Here, have a first aid. I can make another one. I'm an enemy you can talk to, Jazzy. I need you destroyed. Alright. Well, one crab. Or is that a crab? That looks a little different. Alright. Yeah, that's a crab. That's what it said. I'm just trying normal attacks. Except for you. You know what? Hold off. Hold off until it gets closer. Even though you have the ranged attack. I guess. Okay, regular attack. Let's see how that goes. But if you talk to me under the correct circumstances, you can recruit me to your army. What do I need to give you? Okay, crab was not a big deal. 40 XP. Alright. I'm going back up. Doing this a piece at a time, don't you know? Ah. Okay. And I know to the left there's a whole ass area, but I kind of want to check the other doors first. Wait, what's in here? Yes, this is the valve. The valve handle is missing. On the door it says... Is that the distance you go? What's with that? Well, I know the other one worked out. Ooh, I don't think I need to write this down, but I'm still doing it. Okay, well, that seems to be everything. Except, do I have more laundry that I could dispose of? Not in here. Can I? Wait. Wait, are you laundry? Oh, this is laundry. Oh, I see. Oh, I get it. Okay, so this is laundry. I can clean her place up and be helpful. I see. What about these big pieces? Nope. I require a potion to heal my injuries. Oh god. Will you take... Okay, I guess it doesn't go in there. Okay, but I can only take a certain amount? How much can I take? Carrying too many clothes. The clothes in the wash? Yes. What? What was I thinking? Do you take Soylent? I don't know. All right. Burp, burp, burp. Oh, there's an item down there. What is that? I've found this somewhere before. This is a bottle of Regent. Oh, okay. I'll take that. That's nice. Hi, Eog. How are you doing? Hope well. Oh, yeah, of course. I don't know. Do I need to clean the whole area? Might as well. How are you doing? Kinda, yeah? Okay. Alright. I see. We are, it turns out, helping someone with ADHD and depression. Isn't that this whole game, though? Isn't that me? Can I get in there? Is there anything here? Nope. Shut up. Alright. So let's get to cleaning this area. If we can. Is there anything in here? There was. And in fact, hello. I do not think... Am I picking this up? Or is it just going away? I can't tell. I don't think I'm picking anything up. If I was, then there would be a lot of a certain kind of item here. Clean the whole area. Bidet gang rises up. Bidet might be a good idea, but it seems like a lot to deal with setting up. Okay. There's a thing here. Yeah. Oh, you are an octopus. Yeah. Do it. Yeah. Oh. It's Ultros. Nah, it's just an octopus. It's not Ultros. Yeah. Yeah, nothing super strong down here. Unless this is super strong. Bottles are just cleared away. I'll need to run back out after this one. It's more so the timer is spent little by little. Ah. I see. Just the boss and the super boss of this are actual threats. The what? Alright. Alright. Well, we're working on this. Many things we could be doing, but this is what I'm working on now. I'm gonna... Oh, I can't go in that door, can I? Alright, so in that case... last maze or something? I can... probably take it to a minute, down to a minute, just to be safe. Ooh. Gotta take out the recycling. Who here needs to take out their recycling? Go do it. Now. Okay, so I need more valves to open more doors. Oh god, it's getting blurry. It's probably a visual indicator. Okay, back out we go. Take out my recycling at 4 a.m. Why 4 a.m. specifically? Is that a rule? Okay. So... edit here. I got you. And what the hell is this thing? Is that for teleportation? There weren't any bottles in here, were there? No. Okay, so there's crabs and stuff. I would rather avoid them, just for the sake of convenience, but I may not be able to. But I did, at least going down here. Are you an enemy? You look like you might be an enemy. No, you're not. Blue valve. Midnight zone valve. You're not moving around, so... Oh. No, you're an enemy. Okay. You're doing good. I'll say right now you're woefully unprepared for the super boss, so do pay attention to the timer. I'll do my best. Is this a super boss? It better not be. Multi-blast, maybe? Oh. Okay, never mind. Wake up at like 3:30 a.m. so I get dressed. Okay. And do my morning prep at 4 a.m. Okay. That's very early. Oh god. He's got a skull now. Yeah, I'm not good with early mornings at all. Okay. No, okay, that was not. I was worried that might be way more of a thing. Alright, I am going to leave. I would like to avoid the crabs for the sake of convenience. Alright, so what the heck? Who are you guys? Oh, I couldn't move. Ah, fuck. Piranha right eye, piranha right arm. Yeah, okay. Ay. Cleave. Range, reload. Hi, David. How are you doing? Okay, they don't seem that tough, but I am running a little... No, okay, we're fine. Jump sword now! That's fine. Look, just kill it now. It's dead now. Hi, David. Hi. Cooking green peppers. Ooh, lots of people cooking. All right. Oh, okay. Did that guy split up into smaller pieces? Let me check the time. 23:21. I'm thinking... All right, I'm gonna take the valve. Where does the valve go? Actually, does it tell me? Is it here? What was it? Here? Valve handle. Which door is that gonna go to? This is the wrong room. All right, I mean, I can fight these guys. Oh, there's more of them. I've got items. Ooh, there. Yeah, okay. That guy. There, get him dead. And Boomstabber. Wide blessed. Thank you, David, for Weezer. And is ready for the weekend. Oh. Actually, that makes sense. Even though it is burning. Alright, I think, yeah, I need to go back to my apartment. Because, like, I'm fine with weak dudes like this. I forgot to repair the junk sword, I'm realizing, which isn't a big deal. Should have been done by Weezer. Why? Because Weezer is the best band of all time. What do you mean you evaded? That's no fair. Alright, attack. Ugh. Yep. Hard times make hard men. Victorious 60 XP. Alright, I don't know. I got a bunch of bandages, so I can spare one. Probably don't need to, but I'm gonna go back up here and go back down. Alright, does it go in here or the other one? Fits in the door but doesn't turn. This might be the wrong valve. That makes sense. Oh, more. Damn it. Oh, went right by him. Let me poke my head in. This is a whole area. Whole ass area with encounters. I will leave that for later. Go away. I must go. I must go and rest. And then I can come back and check out the other areas. I don't have to, but I will. I was upset when he stopped wearing the glasses. Rivers Cuomo? Understandable. That's when he truly lost it. You were away for many hours. Bloody, bloody, blah. 480 XP. Aster is now level 10. Actually learned. Actually learned. Yeah, so what's new? Anything interesting? Tell her a bit about recent events. Wasn't anything too stressful? Good night. Ooh. Hard times made me have a hard time getting hard. English, actually is a pretty good skill. Oh! Oh! Okay, so you got a skill. That's what's going on. Convince someone they weren't really afflicted by confusion, rage, poison, charm, paralysis, or blind. Holy shit. That's pretty damn good. Come to think of it. Let's see. Do I have anything new to craft with? I got enzyme and regent. Regent, I could mix with tonic, enzyme. I could mix it with enzyme. I'm kind of tempted. Did you watch the new Gorillas animation yet? I did. It's very cool. Go for it. See what it does. You craft catalyst. It's a new recipe. The fuck is catalyst? Catalyst, catalyst, catalyst. Where are you? Here. Used in certain scientific formula. Is that another crafting item? Or is that it is? And I can mix that with tonic or herbicide. Should I try crafting it with tonic? I'm curious about herbicide. But I feel like whatever it creates with tonic is going to be more helpful. Remember the recipe on the stall? Said something about regent, and I thought that was going to give me an elixir. Is this going to do that? Because it did involve a regent. Yep, okay. That's pretty cool. I made an elixir. So now I have an idea of how to do that. Anything else I got? Holy hell, that's nice. Not really. Make another Molotov to make, you know, make up for the one I kind of wasted. Craft Molotov. Can I make some food, or do I gotta wait for the morning? I don't have to wait. But you will have to wait, because ad break's about to hit. So, I'll be back in a minute. Enjoy a song. We'll be back. Or will I? Yeah, I will. All right, I know I've got like a minute before the ad break ends, so we're just gonna stare right here on twitch.tv. Those of you who do not experience the pain of ad breaks, I kinda wish Twitch would let me. I know why they don't, but I wish they'd let me run like a bunch of ads at the start and then not make me run ads at all. I could just, you know, have some music play and then run them ads and then not have to worry about them. But that is not the society we live in. 10 seconds. It's very important that we find out what my meal is gonna be. All right, I'll click back on. Hi, welcome back from the ad breaks. I'm going to mix rice with, I can mix it with a bunch of things. Rice and beans. Okay. This a new meal? Yeah, cook something new. Eat some rice and beans. Everyone recovers 106 HP and 54 stone. 3 leftovers to eat later. Papineau lovingly holds his mop, admiring it like a proud parent. He reverently strokes the handle as it turns towards you. That's a little weird. Deputy, have I told you about my blade? My jewels? I did. You see, this is more than just a mop. It's my weapon in the war against entropy, chaos, darkness. It was given to me by my father, and to him by his father, and so on, all the way back to Charlemagne. And so it falls to me to wield this mop against the darkness, as so many in my line have. Cool story. How are you doing? Doggy is sleeping. No, I'm gonna let you sleep. I think I am going to bed. Oh, no, first. Gotta do our stuff. Hi, roach friends. Strangely, you feel great. Should you brush your teeth? Sure. That's a very old mop. Well, I assume they must have done some refurbishing with the wood and the strands. And a shower. You think about the apartment 27. The apartment of that deranged writer. You didn't look long, but the manuscript you picked up seemed to describe the visitor. You shower for about half an hour. You have soap and hot water, so the shower is very effective. All right. To bed. How's my plant doing? Examine. It looks great. Soil's a little damp. I'm gonna talk to it. Hey, plant, so how's the new spot? Like it? Nothing, huh? Well, I'm glad. Soak up those rays, dude. Is that the only time the main character has dialogue is with the plant? That makes sense. Some leftovers have rotted away. What am I gonna do about that? It's almost noon. Damn, I slept pretty late. A knock at the door wakes you up. It is now 11:54. Only 7 days left. 7 days. Hey. Hi, how are you doing today? I get such terrible sleep now, the dreams. I think I told you about them? How I feel like I'm falling into a pit of swirling colors. I look through the colors at these little points of light. They look like stars, and I reach out for them. But they're not stars. They're eyes. Sometimes I see men. 3, 4, 5 men. I can't tell who they are, but they seem familiar. I don't know, Jazza. I haven't gotten much sleep in a while. I'm sorry. So what's new? Anything interesting happen? All right, so I think I'm gonna leave the watery apartment for a little later. I want to continue. I want to check the parking garage more, because I think there's more to do. Hello, what do you do? Hey, plant, you're looking a bit odd. What's up? Maybe the light from outside is doing that? Leave it there. 5 men standing behind a couch, and Jazahal is on the couch in front of them. I don't want to think about that. Maybe whatever is going on here with you is better than wilting away in the dark. I'll leave you to drink the weird light. I believe in you, plant. Process the weird light. Eat it up. You can do it. It looks great. The soil looks dry. Water it. Cool. All right. All right, who the hell's at the front door? There's someone at the door. What should you do? Look through the eye hole? Have I seen you before? A man draped in unseasonably thick robes stands outside. Your countless bits and baubles click as he moves. Well, you do. Who are you? Curio merchant. I have some good things for sale. Open up. Will you open the door? Sure. Hello. I come bearing many interesting treasures. You chat for a little bit. He seems a little cagey about where he comes from and where he finds his goods. Is this straight up an RE4 reference? So, are you interested in commerce? Let's trade. Sure, what do you got? Elixir for 250. Circlet of Reason. Grants immunity to charm and confusion. But that's a head thing. Gloves. Improves your grip with firearms. 5 big guys. Oh boy. Any of this useful? It's all kind of pricey. Ruby ring, bolsters your stem. I don't know if any of it's, like, needed. I like having more elixir. Alright, Jazza, what? Most of the stuff the Curio Merchant sells is kind of dookie. Yeah, none of this seems worth the cost. But the Carnelian ring is good. 200. Grants immunity to bleeding and increases max HP. Yeah, I could see the usefulness here. Yeah. Should I get this elixir too? Maybe? I have 3. Same with the ruby ring. Stranger ring bolsters your HP and protects from fire damage. That's a little expensive though. I don't know. It's gonna clean me out. Actually, you know, I'm fine with that one thing for now. I will have other opportunities to get elixirs. I haven't really used any of them. I think. Yeah. Yeah. Very good, very good. Thank you for business. Alright, I think that would go well on Papano. Piercing damage resist. Alright, that raised her HP a bit. That's cool. Also, who's using the junk sword? You are. Damaged but still holds. I think it's fine for now. The cockroach is clutching a piece of paper. Take the paper. The paper is covered in little thank you notes, but a lot of them make no sense at all. Big friend, love you. Whoa, we help big friend. Aw, thank you. Okay, should I play a video game? It's a little late, right? It's like noon. I mean, whatever. Whatever. Let's see, I've Wake the Blood King, Wizard's Hell, Super Jump Lad, Honko's Grand Journey, Mad Wheels, Wraith Scourge, Defective Unlabeled Cartridge, Space Truckers, Forget about it. I don't know what any of this does. Honko's Grand Journey is a sailing game. Mad Wheels is a good one. Okay. 1. 2. Need a little more space. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. Jam. 8. 9. 10. Cool. You put the old Mad Wheels 97 back on. You play this old kart racer to death, but it's always fun. You start a new championship. You're a bit rusty. You end the first championship in 5th place. You do a bit better in the final 2 races, though. You get the feeling something good might happen if you manage to get 1st place in the championship. Maybe you should play this game again sometime. Still a lot of fun. Plus 20 XP to everyone, plus 20 calm. Play for 2 hours. Neato. Oh, I should check. Well, I shouldn't, but I'm gonna. What do you want to do? Check the news. You spend some time browsing news sites. Nothing new or interesting. Okay, then. That's weird. Social media. One internet micro-celebrity previously known for being friendly and wholesome now posts nothing but long, unhinged descriptions of horrible things they would do to anyone who still refuses to look outside. Nothing to worry about. One person says they looked outside and saw God. They attach a picture, but it just looks like solid black on your end. Social media makes you feel a bit less alone, but it can be a bit stressful. What do you mean it's now the evening? How long was I doing that? Fuck. Damn, this day's wasted. Alright, I'm going to the parking garage. Which is basement, I think? Oh, wait a minute. Also. Oh, clown drawing. Oh yeah, check clown guy. Oh shit. Okay. Wow. Hey, how's it going? You feel an urge to run away. Hello again, my scaredy friend. I think maybe I could help you a bit, so are you ready? Yes? Today we'll talk about clowns, my favorite topic. You talk about clowns for an hour. Mostly Pierre is talking. You whimper and occasionally scream. How are you feeling? Maybe you've had enough for a day. I think you're getting used to the subject matter a little. How encouraging. Tomorrow we'll try something a little more scary still. We'll take a big step. And off I run. Alright, I don't really feel like dealing with you. Oh. No, I want to go to the parking garage. Parking garage is... No, ground floor, right? Also, well, I do want to check the shop as well. I'm trying to remember. This is not the way. Is it up here? Yes. No. I'm blanking. Maybe it's the basement after all. How do you get to the parking garage? I'm stupid. Grab your foot, sell the door. Okay, so that goes down into the shop. Back here. What's the way? Maybe it is the basement. Maybe it's one of those parking garages. Huh. Your foot fell asleep? Oh, you gotta get the blood flowing. Watch a video that mentioned Mexican cheese. Two. So that goes here. And this is part of the garage. Was there not more to the garage? I mean, there's this stuff. Wait, what the? Flamethrower? Okay. Gasoline? Okay. Hey. Hey. Don't do that. This is normal. What are you? A strange sort of teeth, flesh, and bone. Feel a heartbeat on the handle. Eyes flick open along the blade and study you for a moment. The sword seems pleased. It's beautiful. Find Hell Sword. Okay, so there maybe wasn't that much in the parking garage. Ugh. What's a Hell Sword? Ah, stop that. Oh. Deals corruption damage, reduces your max HP and stamina, though. Worth it for 90 damage? How much does it reduce it? Become a glass cannon, maybe? Man? I have it if I feel like I need to use it in a pinch, and what the hell's this? That is an eye. The iris looks hollow. Yeah. Tongue? No. I don't know. I guess detonator, but that seems like a bad idea. Bit of a gamble, tends to break easily. I see. God damn it, Alki. No, not my ears. Okay, is that all that's here? Probably something I can put in that eye, but I don't know. Alright, was there anything? That car. Yeah, okay. Hellride uses highlights. No effect on nobody? Let me guess. Are you also... Hell! Is a Christine reference? Is it gonna work on you like it did with the cop car? Oh, damn. Oh, shit. What? Yeah? Yeah? Try that. Once you get swallowed, get out fast. What? Elaborate, maybe? Oh, hey. 117 damage. Nope. Oof. Stocked. Okay. Do not try the Molotov. Now do it again. Seem to do decent. Okay. Oh. Opens wide and swallows you. You find yourself inside the fleshy interior of the Hellcar. You hear moans of pain from all around you. Yes? Dozens of passengers have been crammed tightly inside. You can barely move. You better get out of here and fast. Alright, how do I do that? Like that? I can't escape. Alright, now's maybe a good time to use my good damaging items, maybe. No, that's not gonna do anything. Rearview mirror wiper. By fighting? That makes sense. Alright, let's go with stuff that damages a lot of people. Hack and slash. Yeah, hack and slash again. Yeah, we gotta reload. Fuck. Yeah. Oh. Okay. 65. Weak to it. Another 28. Oh, hi. Hellmouth is bleeding. Okay, you're taking a lot of damage. That's nice. Somehow you know where this car is taking all of you. The car is bound to hell. You need to get out now. Okay. I got it. Okay, just go for it. Special. Bear hug. Stock. Stab. Range. Multi-blast. Oh, good. Ah. Oh, damn. 550 EXP. $200. Yeah, that was a banger track. Wow, that's a lot of tonics. Wow, there's more. I'm now level 17. All right, that's cool. I was a little worried about that. It wasn't that bad, though. Whew, yeah. Was there a path down here I didn't take? No, I guess there's not a whole lot in the parking garage. No, there's that police van. Fucking shit. No, don't do it. Okay, there's you. Okay, there was this door. That's right. Oh, there's also the, maybe not. Hello. Anything new with you? If you had failed on that turn, it would have meant a party wipe. That's unfortunate. What do you want to talk about? Need a home? Okay. Nope. Leave. Seems stuck. Is there something over this way? Oh, hey. You can see a strange key glinting in this hole. Reach out for it. Owie. Something bit you. You squint and see some strange creature deeper into the hole, cowering from the light. Okay. Is there a way to turn off the light or what? Basically a DPS check. Ah. Is there a button to turn off the light? Try the electronic car key. Okay. Oh, it's down here. Uh-huh. Didn't I already checked this? Or is this a different car? No, I already checked this. Yeah, does that help me with the hole here? Right beside the car. Oh, yeah. Is this a different one? Okay. Had to be really specific, or what? What? That's not doing much. Yeah. Wait, why isn't it working? I think I already opened it. I had a shotgun, right? I already opened this car. Unless this is a different one. Yeah, no, I'm concerned about this hole. Then yes, okay. See some strange creature cowering from the light. I don't know. Okay, maybe there's not much to do here. In which case, what if I were to... head this way? I mean, there might be some dudes on the way. Can't really go up there. There's nothing here. It just shows me some of the, the stuff I could pick up. Alright, so you said whatever you need is close by. What could this mean? In there? I did fight the Panopticon. In there? Wait a minute. What'd I get in there? I don't remember if I got anything in particular. Old mail, painter's key. Alright, what was the combination I had? Was there... Can I make any more progress? I am mixing one of the planets, I think. See, I gotta get through 2 doors. Maybe I have enough here. So to start with, let me... I had some combination. What was it? 1 minus 10. Sun. Oh yeah, it was sun, void, or negative, and it was Earth and Mars. Then I went in there. I bought the Panopticon. There's this. Jean-Pierre, we're out of blank tapes. Get some from the convenience store. This cash should cover it. Already checked that. I already defeated this guy. Dead security guard monster. Strangely resembles an office chair. There even appears to be a seat. It's facing the TV. Put something on the seat. Huh. What would I put there? Anything? Guinea pig? Huh? Yeah, I don't think that's it. Or is it? Yup. Yup, what? Or are you talking about something else? Should I? Yes. Guinea pig? It's okay. Do I turn it on? You're too damn sharp. I mean... Uh-huh. Switch camera. Switch camera? Switch camera? Switch camera? Oh. Huh. Okay. Didn't expect it to wind up here, but hey, buddy. Cinnamon, no! Now record the feed. What? While I'm fighting or after? After, okay. Alright, so there was more to do there. Why am I... Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, I don't know what you're weak to. Tech. How are you doing health-wise? Fine. Regular attack. Let's see. Let's see how this goes. Range. One blink. Owie! No, leave him alone. Aster! Aster, are you fine? You don't look that fine. Okay, listen. I'm gonna have you... take him out. Wait, you're still being stalked? What the heck? Let's try and... Step. And, here, just give yourself a tonic. Now record the feed. What? Oh, never mind. Thought that would maybe go a little longer. Okay, tape recorder? You have nothing to insert in this? What do I... Okay. Security feed is now stuck to the camera stream it was set to when the TV was broken. Yeah. Okay. Okay, what do I insert in there? Do I have nothing, right? Do I have to come back? I can't do anything with this. Okay, I'm gonna assume it's fine. I have nothing to put in there. So... yeah. Had some fish and rice, but it tastes dookie. Ah, I'm sorry. All right, do I have to solve this? Look, the number 18. Can I do that? Got some chicken and rice instead? Ooh, sounds good. 18. Let's see. Mercury 0. Venus 0. 18. That would be Neptune, and that would be Mars, which is... I don't have Neptune. Got Pluto. Now, this is not possible with what I have, I don't think. Unless I try a different combination. So... Sun... Earth... Mars... Is this even possible? Yes, Alki? Is it scoffed? Chicken and rice sounds good, though. You okay? Are you alright, Alki? So what have I got? Maybe the tape will be in that closet. I'm so hungry, but I feel like eating at 2:30 a.m. won't be good for you. You could, like, just eat a small snack. Something not too, you know, filling. Let's see, Pluto 5. Sun, Uranus. Uranus and Void would work. So I have to use anything except Uranus and Void. So Sun is 10. Pluto 5. No, wait. Sun is 13. Sun is 13. Pluto is... nothing gets all that close. Why wants to use Uranus? Ha 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 ha. Let's see. Mercury and Venus are both 0. Earth and Mars 1 and 2. Hungry. Hey, Det. I couldn't record the stream, so I assume it's in the closet over there. I don't have anything to record it. So I'm trying to see if I can get in that door, but I don't know if it's possible. Because I do see that Uranus and Void... Oh, okay. Uranus and Void would fit in there, but I don't know. I don't know if I could get the other ones. If I could get past this, I mean. Think I need Neptune, maybe? Or maybe not. Sun is 13. That's not gonna work. Pluto's 5. I don't think that's going to work no matter what. It would be useful to have Neptune, yes. Getting Neptune is easy. I'm sure it is, I just haven't. I guess I'm going in the basement. quick trip to Mushroom Land. Number 16. I've already gone in here, right? And you've got that safe. What was this again? Yeah, it's just another closet. Alright, I'm going down here. I still have that, little girl's dog. But I don't quite remember where she's at. So I'm just gonna fuck about until I find the way. Hello, guys. Here. Over here. Mushroom Land, Mushroom Land, Mushroom Land. Okay, there you are. Hey. Roxy, is that you? Roxy, I'm so happy that you're safe. You're such a good girl. You're not hurt, right? Okay, phew, I'm so relieved. Okay, I'll go back to my teacher now. Thank you so much. Okay. Oh boy. It's this asshole. Hey, go away. Fuck off. Whoop. Yeah. Cute puppy, cute doggo. Alright. Alright, I already did that. Feel an urge to run away? Okay. Yeah, I was already here? Wait. Is there something underneath him? It looks like something. Hey. Oh, fuck you. Why is there two of you? Okay. Whoop. Okay, so you are... That's a video game. Hey. Hey, fuck! Oh, Boiler Beast. That's a different enemy. It's not the... Fucking shit! Aster, no! Alright, Boiler Beast! Oh, shit. Yeah? Can I run? I feel like I would like to run. No. I would like to run. No, I would like to run. Cease. Stop. Stop. Okay. Whew. Anyway. Item. Here. Yeah. There we go. Strong, be careful. Yeah, I didn't think I was ready for that. Alright. I don't know where I'm going. Have I already been here? I have. Yes. Boogeyman of the sewers. I don't like him very much. Ah! Oh. Damn it. Okay, it's just you. Ah, kill Tall Pipe Man. Fucking murder him. Damn, Matt, he doesn't look that far away. Can't always tell. He's not doing much damage, though. What do you mean too far to hit? It's a shotgun. Ugh. Don't like this. Attack. Attack. Stab. They call me Tall Pipe Man. That's my favorite, Death Stranding character. Let me resist. It's not taking much damage. Okay, that did enough. He's not doing much damage at the very least. And never mind. Hello. Tall Pipe Man face. Okay, that's probably who I gotta kill. I guess you keep attacking that. No. Okay, resist. Okay, you're resisting all of it. Physical damage not doing much. Ah! Okay. Wait, your body's dead. Why is your face still alive? Okay, cool. I gotta get out of here. Okay. I need to make another one. I have a bunch of tonics, right? Yeah, I've got 8. Alright, so there's this thing. Which I imagine is something I gotta deal with. Lay some pipe. It's Motherfucker! I got distracted! Okay. Ugh. Sure. Cool. Alright, I guess. I got a bunch of bandages. Guess I'll use those. Alright. Fucking... I'm trying. Okay, sure. Hey, some gabagool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ugh. You're gonna comment, but never mind. Okay, so you're just gonna leave me confused and irritated. I believe that's something you would do. I'm leaving. Okay, so are these new? Aha, hello. Well, first of all, some food in the fucking sewer. Tucky bar. Can of cola. Gaming kid. I always die at that bit. You gotta jump. Use the super shoes. I keep telling you to get the shoes. Oh, it's a fucking backseater. No, the shoes are bad, dude. The shoes are a trap. You hit the spikes if you have them. Hello? My brother can do it with the shoes. I saw him do it. Your brother's a liar. He told me you could kill the boss with a flying saucer. He lied about that. Hey, my brother could beat this game with his eyes closed, dude. He's really good. Yeah, I'm sure he did. That's what you call sarcasm, by the way. The shoes are fine. You just need to crouch jump. Crouch jump? What the hell? You can't do that. Yeah, that's it. You gotta crouch jump. Yeah, it worked. Well, that's stupid. Who ever heard of a crouch jump? You got it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, all right. Okay. I got a bit of time before the next tough bit. What's up? Is this urgent? What are you playing? Only the 9 out of 10 masterpiece Glorpo's Fantastic Journey. That worm looks so cute. Eyeball thing. I love you, eyeball thing. Eyeball thing's pretty cute. It's okay. It's just okay. I think Glorpo's Revenge is better. This was overhyped. Ugh, I'll say it. I didn't care for Glorpo's Revenge. I think it's overrated. What? Dude, Glorpo's Revenge is like 4 of the best 12 boss battles of all time. See, this is what you all look like to me when you talk about Dark Souls. The bosses were okay. They were just okay. Dude, they had good music. I'll give them that. They had fantastic music. I can't believe what I'm hearing right now. Glorpo's final chapter had better bosses, and also the level design was better. We'll just have to agree to disagree. Have you ever crouch jumped in real life? It hurts. No, because it hurts. Kids are rocking a hard-ass Sigma grind set. I know, right? Lamau, my legs would probably explode if I tried. Yeah. Why are you two in the sewers? I think the bus got a flat tire or something. We'd stop pretty suddenly. Dude, no, it's like the end of the world or something. There's monsters and stuff. I think I would have noticed something like that. Dude, have you even looked at me? I look like a space alien. It's actually kind of wild. I can't look now, okay? You know this bit is super tough. I just need to parry the lizard man. God damn, I can never get it. Oh yeah, he sucks. Try taunting him. But I mean, like, my life is different forever now. I'll need new clothes, I think, and like a lot of therapy. Dude, are you trying to make me fall off the bridge of souls? I need to focus. The water level is rising, and the hell piranhas are gonna get me. I took the shortcut, so I'm covered in goop. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. Thank you. Parry slop. David is worried. He's not my dad. He looked pretty scary. He's like a big spider now, and the driver's this big monster too. You sound insane, dude. What are you even talking about? He was like spinning a web, and he caught the bus in midair. It was kind of dope. How do we know this guy is with David? He could be some random guy. Oliver and Tristan? That's not us. Fuck. Oliver and Tristan. At least I don't get a fucking poisoned. Allison Thomas. Victor and Florence. There we go. Yeah, that's us. I'm Florence. Okay, I guess we can go. All right. Well, I'm glad you had food there, but I took it. And I'm not giving it back. All right, over here we got more ticks and... Ooh, what are these? Molotovs? Another Molotov? All right, let's fight these guys. Easy. Yeah, I guess, I don't know if it makes a difference. Just bonk them. Bonk. Easy. Yep. I don't even know why I'm doing this. I just know it's something important. This is Party Victorious. 45 EXP. It's gonna, like, activate a thingy. Okay. Where the heck are these guys? You don't look too friendly. But you're also not moving at me. Now you kind of are. Don't like those ticks. I don't care for them. Kind of nasty. Where's this gonna take me? Okay, ticks. Oh, more children. I assume it's gonna be the same as the others. Here, I'll talk to the two of you in a bit. Padded jacket. Okay, what is its thing? I'm not going to assume it's all that useful, but let's see. Crushing resist, cold resist. There's so much cold resist for a thing that's like not all that common. Smelling salts and a roll of 4 bandages. Okay. Alright, you die now. I mean, they're taking advantage of that one dude who's covered in them. Oh, okay, you're one big boss tick. I don't know. I don't think there's any reason to shake up my strat. Nope. I guess I'll stock just in case. Oh. Oh, you gotta reload. I'm sure he's tougher than the other. Well, never mind. Slightly tougher. Very slightly. Hey, you got a funny face. Look at him, Charlie. Stairs. Are you lost? He's... What are you eating? Chalky bar. It's good. He's... What are you two doing here? Oh, you know. Stuff. He's... David is worried. He's always on my case. Right, Charlie? Isn't he always on my case? Yes. Yeah, he knows what I'm talking about. How do I know that David sent you? Do you even know my name? I'm sure. Oliver. Can't be Alice, can you? You could be Alice. Have I found Alice? Nope. He's... Ugh. Well, at least I can just... You know... Save scum it. Well, not save scum. Oliver? Nope. Fuck. I did not write down the names of the various children, and only once has it turned out to be an issue. Oh, Tristan. Tristan and Charlie, best of friends. Okay, all right, we'll go back to David. Come on, Charlie, time to go back to school. Is that all of them? It might be. Oh. Okay, now it's like moving around. Uh-huh. Okay. See, I came from down there, and oh, nope, there's you. How do I get to you? I think you're a child, right? No, fuck off. What? No, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, so this goes up here, and I've already done all that. Already gone through here, yeah. Where is David at? He's like, towards the right. Yeah, we're coming up on 4 hours, by the way. And there's that one tick that I guess I could try to kill him, but I could also just give him blood. I don't know. He's a weirdo. I don't think I'm getting chased right now, which is nice. There's these freaks, though. No, go away. That tick has some uses? Yeah, I was expecting him to be like rat and just take a little bit of your blood, but he like reduces you down to 1. Alright, so what's over here? Ah, fuck! That's what's over there. That's right, I already tried that. It's gonna keep chasing me. Alright, and then no. You not come down here? No, you can. I'm going in circles, aren't I? Yeah. How did I... Have I been here? There's an exploit for infinite money with it, but it's boring to do it. Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to do exploits most of the time. Okay, so... Can I possibly talk to these guys? No. I am covering the same old ground. What have I found? Same old fears. Wish you were here. Alright, how do I get to these other areas, though? Like, there's a video game cartridge up there. I am willing to bet the direct approach is not the way to do it. Okay, so... Have I gotten all of these except for this one leading up to the talking tick? No, there's also this. Alright, have I not gone down here? No, don't think so. Oh, hello. Anything else down here? Not that I can see. Alright, kill him. Nothing special. Bonkety bonkety bonk. I talked to you? No. Again, I'm not sure why I'm doing this, but intuitively, I can tell this is what I do. Have I been here already? I have. I guess I just, you know, didn't deal with... What do you mean, ad starting? Snooze it. Oh, yeah, because I started the last one a little early. Yes, Alki. No, Alki. No, ad is not happening yet. But I will take a... Can I talk to you yet? No. Or are you a boss I gotta deal with? Who are you? Hehe, ads. Alright, why don't I... Let's see. So this goes here. I've been here before, and what the heck's that? Oh, hi. Now, one of the few cases where anti-cold might be helpful. Is this a waste? I got 4 of them, whatever. Oh, see what it does. Range. Oh, you gotta reload. I forgot to reload it. Okay, that is what you're weak to. Owie. Ah, you're frozen. Now. Stop being frozen. Oh, Aster's almost dead? What the heck? Alright, whatever. Have another one. You... What are your special things? No, that's fire. Well, that does nothing against ice. Alright. Yeah. Still alive. Oh, shit. Okay, he's dealing damage. At least Papano's back. Helen is not looking that great. Let me see. Okay, let's try that. Yeah, try that. Still alive. Still alive. Okay. Ah! Ah! Oh, he's dead. That's cool. Victorious, 100 XP, 35. Hockey stick found. Cool. Let me just check it. Wait, is that a weapon? Oh, you can't use it, can you? Probably not that great. No. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna have to make more of those. I got 14 bandages, though. Here, you have a couple. Okay. Exit. Oh, there you are. Hello. The strange creature is drawing, splayed out on the catwalk. Hi. The creature looks up at you, but quickly glances away. How did you get here? The creature shrugs. What are you drawing? The creature shows you a crayon drawing of a spider on a bus. Another drawing of a purple tentacled thing eating people. Flying purple people eater. And then a few more drawing of various characters. The creature pushes the drawing toward you and begins drawing more. What about that spider? The creature sketches a classroom. The spider is at the front. The spider is your teacher. The creature nods. Begins drawing more. What's the purple thing? The creature draws the purple thing sitting in the bus and starts to scribble wildly on the drawing. The creature pushes the drawings toward you and begins drawing more. What are those others? The creature draws itself, smiling, surrounded with friends. Then it scribbles lines from each friend, leading out of the page, and finally draws a sad frown on top of its smile. Hi, Tayo. Hi, can I get a shout out for Tayo? How are you doing? Hope well. Yes, we are looking for school children in the basement. Boop. Thank you, Alki. How are you doing? These are very good. The creature looks up at you for just a moment with a big grin, but quickly looks away. The creature pushes the drawings towards you and begins drawing more. Enough about these for now. I'm snoozing that again because I'm taking my long break, and I don't want to do that yet. That sounded bad, Jazza. What? Wait, you mean the purple thing? What do you mean that sounded bad? Enough about these for now. I mean... No, never mind. I'm confused again. David is worried. The creature shrugs. Creature shrugs. What are you drawing? What about that spider? David is worried about you. Creature perks up and listens. I don't know. Thomas. Begins drawing more. Nope. What about spider? David is worried about you. You're... Victor? Okay, I didn't think it was. Again, I did not pay any attention when he explained the kids. I did not know I had to memorize it, but it's not a big deal, I don't think. You're Thomas? Did I already ask that? You're Camille? Fucking shit! This is like that one bit on Giant Bomb. David is worried. Did I try Alice? Which... I can't keep track anymore. Spider. Oliver. Oh. Did I really wait? I was selecting all of them except Oliver. I'm smart. Oliver nods, picking up his crayons. He scuttles away towards David's hideout. Okay. Okay, so I could drop down there. And I can go up here. Hello. Are you a bad guy? You look like a bad guy. You are a bad guy. Slugman! No effect on anybody. Oh. Jazza, it's me, please! Who? Who? Slugman, hell yeah. Okay. What if I just guarded? I don't know who you are. Yeah. Jazza, please help me! Oh. Okay, then I don't know what you're asking. This one is a sad case. I don't know who that is, but he's hostile. Oh, I have no choice? Okay, yeah, I don't know who that is. Is this someone I knew before the events of the game? Yeah, okay. And just regular physical attacks for now. Except for you. Do the same old, same old. Jazza, am I too far gone? I mean, who the hell are you? Fuck. There's still unfinished lore, so probably. Man. Fireman's axe. How is that? I can't use that. Take a look, see. Fireman's axe. Okay, so that takes me all the way over here. And yes, what does this do? Wait, was I not able to go in those doors? I don't know. What's down here? So the fact that we get this dialogue means there's going to be another update to the sewers and game. By the way, Dad, I'll say it again. Thanks for your guidance. So that's great. Nah, I mean, that's cool. Okay. Ed is running. I think I'm going to go back to the apartment real quick. Or, no, I don't want to talk to you. It's my blood bag, buddy. You doing okay? Don't call me that. I'd like to trade items. 3 friendship points. Mosquito knife, blood helmet, vampiric jacket, crimson ring. Also, how do I get you off of that thing? You know, I'll come back and deal with you. Because a break happening soon. I don't think I need to, but I think I'm gonna go back up to my apartment, save the game real quick like, and then make another excursion happen. All right, where's the elevator? Hello, buddy. Is this Mushroom Land? I don't know what Mushroom Land is, to be honest. Where's the elevator? Where's the elevator? I'm going in circles. Up here. Okay, yeah, this will be right. Well, I can take the stairs. Here. What do you mean Alki's been getting violent with you, Glue? Alki, have you been stabbing Glue again with a pitchfork? Tend to get violent against people with pronouns. Oh, the mouth is open. Which is interesting. You were away for many hours. Danger was exciting. Now level 17. What? Why no light? Why is there no light? This is concerning. So what's new? Anything interesting? Tell her a bit about recent events. Wasn't anything too stressful? Good night. Why is there no light? Well, I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna go get a snack. I'm gonna maybe walk a bit, and then I will come back. So y'all are good for like 10, 15 minutes. 15, something like that. I don't really keep track of how long I'm away on these breaks, so I might be under reporting. All right. Go piss, go poop, go do whatever, make food. I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna just decompress, and we shall continue. BRB. But music will play as well. We already heard that. Hello. I've been taking those longer breaks on my longer stream days. The thing is, I've been streaming pretty long in general lately. So, I don't know. Oh yeah, the lights out. Excuse me. Anyone gonna comment on that? Yeah. You have any opinions? No. Nope, no one's saying a damn thing. Pendulum. Okay. Stop the pendulum. That's annoying. Can I... TV won't turn on. It seems the power is out. Okay, well, finally. I just got back! Celador's perched over that redeem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, so what do I need? Metacell whiskey. Oh, I need more first aid kits. I think, except disinfectant is helpful sometimes. I'm supposed to be asleep right now, but can you check your tracking? Oh, fuck. Fuck, I'm stupid. I just needed to glance back over at OBS. Okay. Where's my freaking thing? That's not what I want to do. Thank you, Alki. Thank you.
This is the water, and this.
Hi, Al. Hi.
Drink full.
How are you doing? Can I get a shout out for Al? How are you doing? Be grateful it's not Meowstro asking you to do kegels. Is Meowstro still streaming? How are you doing? Al, I've been playing Look Outside and my power's out. I don't know why. Get moisted. Yeah, that's the perfect way to phrase that. Thank you. Thank you, Al. Remember to do the kegels. What? God damn it. I'm surrounded by freaks. We're obsessed with my pelvic floor. Alright. What do I actually need? I mean, I got tonics. I can make more tonics. I'm thinking... I make for tonic. How many disinfectants I got? I haven't even checked the store. I have 2 first aid kits. Well, I think I gotta leave anyway. Can I even make food? Stealing this expression. What expression? Yeah, we know your pelvic floor gets weaker with age. I'm the moist boy is something I say frequently, and everybody always hates it. I understand why. None of my appliances work. I don't like this. So my assumption would be if I go downstairs to the little village of dudes. Also, that is open. What if I just poke my head in? It looks fine. I'll probably need to go in there, though. I'm probably about to suffer for my actions. Because I don't know. Look, I see a room. I go into a room to get loot. And if they're aggressive, I assume I'm supposed to... Oh, elevator is not working. Oh. Alright, I'm going back down. Hi, Harper. Help, I'm being oppressed. Thank you for the Monty Python and the not flying circus. Holy Grail reference. I've never heard a reference to that game. that movie, ever. Really dig this game for the simple reason that I feel like I'd do great living in this situation. I think you'd die immediately, personally. Let's see. So if I go down here and, the body's gone. Where's the body? Did it get up and walk away? Should I... Here, I got 2 chalky bars. I've been hanging on to that muffin. I don't know why. And, screaming pizza. How many bandages? 12. That'll do. Okay, what the fuck's happening? Went down here, right? Oh. Did somebody die? You please help me. It's taking me. It's taking me. I feel so cold. I can't see. I can't see. My eyes are. Well, this seems not great. It's my preferred outcome. Steam, Twitter, and the hub all want my ID. I am sorry. That should not be a thing. This music kind of worries me. So... I am not prepared for this, I don't think. Alright, let's try a Molotov. Wait, name's Ohm. Ohm? Interesting. Let's see. Try a regular attack. Stock. Multi-blast. Oh, please, 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 please come with us. No. I don't wanna. Okay, so not weak to Molotov in particular. Not weak to that. I don't know if you're weak to anything, really. Okay. I'd trust my info with the hub more than with Discord. Just so you know, I typed that somewhere else by accident and I'm being judged. Where? Where did you type that? You don't have to share. Discord wants it too, I'm gonna... Oh boy, don't you love the world we live in where people are just like, we gotta protect children, so give us your home address and your gender, biological, because, you know, it's what we deem okay. And what are the measurements of your hole? Indeed. Alright, let me try stunning you. I wish I had, you know, done a bit more. Coup de grace. Bear hug. I don't know if that's gonna do much for me. Stab. Stock again. Ooh, 161. That's pretty good. That's doing too much damage for my taste, but not a horrendous amount. Typed it in the GC I have with my siblings. Oh, I see. I don't know. That seems like pretty evergreen. Not trusting Discord with anything you really ought not to, I would say. Sure. Okay, why not? There you are! I'm Meowstro. Can I get a shout out from Meowstro? The Ohm, or Proteus anginus, is an aquatic cave salamander, which is the only species in the genus Proteus of the family Proteidae, and the only exclusively cave-dwelling chordate species found in Europe. In contrast to most amphibians, it is entirely aquatic, eating, sleeping, and breeding underwater. I'm Yastro. How was the Basu Day? Welcome in, 12 stream survivor. 12-hour stream survivor, I assume. What do we have? Panic, confusion, resist. Boost particle resistance to fire, acid, immune to burns. Listen to sleep. Actually, well, I don't have to worry about that right now. I gotta reload. 99. Ooh. Poop. It was a good birthday. My throat hurts from shitty karaoke. Nah, you were beautiful. I have never heard such a beautiful rendition of Bow with the Ba, the Bang, Dig Dang, Diggy, Diggy, Blah, Blah, Up, the Boogie. Yeah. There's nothing particularly tricky about this dude so far. It's just got a little bit of... Well, okay. Do I have anything that could up your, oh, coffee. Coffee. Still being stocked. Bow with the bob, the bang has been stuck in my head all day. Well, that's a you issue. Not my problem. Sorry. Wait. No, I'm not. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Stab, and then... Okay, I guess I'll stock again. Yeah, okay. Point blank shot. No multi-shot. Am I out of shotgun shells? Holy fuck. I gotta find something new for you. Oh, you're dead. I was not paying attention. Aster is now level 11. Hi, Chanty. You're so mean. You need to keep this VOD for this... Oh, I will. I need to hear my shitty singing with no backing music. Yeah, hell yeah. Bully Draza. No! Okay, so I killed that dude. That's great. I don't know if that solved the electricity issue. And also, what happened to the guy who was here? Are you back? No? Should I be concerned? Should I be concerned? What the heck? Who are you? Bike? Nah, it's fine. Okay, I just wanted to make sure they didn't die before I could get that thingy to them. Hello. Can you help me get the last... Do you need help? No, I'm good. Sure, for a minute. I'm kidding. This is my job. Where do I get the fucking Neptune disc? Oh. No, wait. Hey, buddy. Hello again. It's a thankless job and I'm good at it. Okay, why do I have no electricity? I'm scared. Because I don't think I can get hot water. Hey, do you have any idea what's going on, buddy? Send 8 pipes, run your bad boys for a carbon filter. Get to the elevator, and from there it's going to be obvious on where you need to go. Well, I mean, I went to the elevator before. Leave. How's my health after that? It's fine. Okay. Then I will go to the elevator. I'll just do that. Why stop at Booley? Boil they ass too. What? Don't boil me. What the heck? I want to go to the store though. I haven't gone on floor 1 for a good while. Can I go to the store? Everything's dark and nobody's commenting on it. Hi again, I've restocked some items. You're not even commenting on it. Let me see. Ammo 2. I think I'm running out of shells. I don't have any extra shells. Fuck my life. Okay, in that case... I mean, pistol, crossbow. Okay. How many crossbows I got? Maybe I should give you something else. Flamethrower. Gasoline tanks or fuel. Jazza in the basement. What? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna give you something else. Till I can find ammo. You can have... well, I mean, I'm lacking certain types of damage. Mace. It's a different kind. What do you have here? Grenade, knife. First aid. Oh god, that's a bit much. For 2, I mean. Alright, that is pure care. That's kinda useful. 100. Let me haggle that too. Okay, now I have more. That's good to have. Bandages, don't need to worry. How much is an elixir? I'm not gonna buy it. No, 250, too much. Stimulant. Nah, I'm good. In the basement, okay. Okay, in the basement, okay. I just was like, you know, there's an elevator up there, so you said elevator. Thought it could be the elevator anywhere. But obviously it needs to be a particular floor that the elevator goes to. I am curious, though. Anything happen here of note? No, they're still doing whatever this is. About to make a basement joke, but it's kind of beneath me. Have I tried opening this? No, well, no, but there was no point. Glue, I'm just gonna let that slide. You know, be grateful that I have let that slide. Because, no. In the basement, and this here? Wait, do I need to go through the parking lot for this? I don't think so. Or am I wrong? I'm trying to remember. You were leading me in this direction. Do I have to go through the parking garage? My sense of direction is the best. You know. I kind of wish I had a map in this game sometimes. Yeah, go away. Don't care. Elevator here? Or was it up and to the left? No, it was up and to the left. This guy's just chilling. Understandable. What else are you gonna do? I don't know what these things are. Also, I'm just gonna... Yeah, fuck off. I don't know what these monstrosities be. Elevator's not working, the power is out. Oh? Hello. It's getting late, you should probably go back home and sleep. Nope. Oh. One of these. Or not. Huh. Yeah. Okay, it's a timing puzzle. It's one of those. Who the hell are you? Did I take damage? That's bullshit. How many bandages I got? I can't keep going to the left. I have to go down. There's a guy there. He's not getting killed. Oh. Hi. The hell are you? Is a simple pun about a basement so bad the bar is so low for you to be mean? The bar is basement level. There's nothing I can say that will, you know, redeem you. Eh. Actually, our acid burns. I don't know. Okay, that did normal ass damage. Ah. Does that burn? No, it paralyzes. Fuck. Okay, so in that case, yeah, go from. Uh-huh. And panic, confusion. Yeah. Okay, I'll drink some water. Hi, Shin. Hi, how are you doing? Hope well. Twitch is shitting itself today or something. What's going on? Will it redeem you, Jocelyn? Got disconnected during stream? Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. That sucks. Sucks ass. Actually. Meh. Don't like it. Okay, so burn is a thing. No longer paralyzed. That's cool. Go for husk. You. I don't know. Nah. Normal attack. Stock. And you got something. Boost party's resistance. Makes them immune to burns. I mean, that might be a bit much. 69. Ah! Well, you're resistant, but you're still burning. So I don't know. Ooh. Yeah, go for it. Eh. Actually, again. 71. Ah! Oh, okay. Now they're not taking, like, any damage. That's pretty dope. I am revitalized. Guess who just got their extra rent money back? Hell yeah! Even though that just should have been your money from the beginning. Oh well. 25% chance to cause bleeding, whatever. Can you even stock him? Not sure. Not sure if he's actually getting stocked. Well, you were paralyzed. That's why it wasn't working. Oh. Okay. 300 XP, $40. Helen is now level 17. But they're almost dead. So, where's my food? 16, but 48 HP. I don't know. That's not doing much. Muffin. Okay, why not? Muffin! I've been hanging on to that for a while. How many bandages? 8. Okay. Management switched hands and AutoPay took out money for the old management and the new management. That fucking sucks. I'm gonna assume it's just me taking damage if I'm on top of it. I don't need to worry about my party behind me. Oh, another freak. Isn't that neat? Me. We're good. Stopped. Okay. What's up there? Nothing? Nothing I can see. Okay, I gotta go this way. Jesus, forgotten fire safety. Be cool about fire safety. It's all good, though. The lady I talked to on the phone was really nice and understanding. That's good. That's always an improvement to a situation. Okay, so... Oh, should I be concerned? I have a Coke. You have a Coke too. I mean, I got plenty of tonics. Chalky bar. Have a chalky bar or two. Okay. I can't see what you are. And I forgot about fire safety. Oh shit, thunder just scared the shit out of me. Yeah, I haven't been getting the thunderstorms. I've been getting rain, but that's about it. I electrophage, whatever that means. Yeah, barrug. Stock. And stab. I don't know, attack. Okay, 105 damage, that's pretty alright. 40. 284. Everyone's forgotten fire safety. I should remember fire safety, I think. Legally had to give it back. Just the president tied up in an escrow account for 90 days. Ugh, yeah, that would fucking blow. Rained all day here. Everything is flooded. Oof. You're going to eat bread? Enjoy bread! Enjoy getting bread. I mean, yes. I don't know. Go for them. Keep doing that. They're not attacking, but I know they're going to. Doc. Oops. Cool about fire safety. Okay, you're weak to that. No! Not the pizza cutter. Ah, fuck! That's fine. Ah! Hello. Hello, how are you doing? I'm going to kill you. Stop. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, you're taking... Oof. Shit, I can't be cool about fire safety! Okay. Getting bread! Bread! Yep. Let's see. Strategic huddle. Panic, confusion, but not freaking paralysis. Is this gonna be a waste? I don't know. 97. Actually. Ah, you have no more bear hug. Okay, go for it. I mean, are you already stocked? I can't really see. Can't really see because... Oh. My right analog stick is operating my cursor. That is not usually a thing. It does. That's interesting. Where am I? Oh, you. Yeah. 50 damage. Oh. That's, not great. Alright, Aster, you will take care of that, I think. Item. What I have that brings them back? Smelling salts, I got 6 of those. Man, what the heck? No damage. Okay, just don't kill Helen. That's fine. Bow, what the ba, the bang, the bang. Here, do that. And yeah. 57. Ah. 280. I win. Victorious. 500 XP. $50. The main fuse the box of the building. Restore power. Yes. Thank you. Oh my god. Crazy times. Alright, and it looks like... What time is it? It is just about midnight. Alright, well... Yeah, okay. Sure. Nothing here. We have power, though. So that's pretty pog. 07 power. Fresh bread, very good. No, go away. Oh, I can use the elevator. Why are there all these weird freaks? That's a question I could... Are you an enemy? You look like an enemy. Alright. Floor 3. I gotta go to bed. I don't gotta. But I am going to. Okay, other question. Should I go in this mouth? Because the mouth is open. The mouth vagina is open. I don't think I want to do that right now. You were away for many hours. Dangerous, exciting, strangely thrilling. Hey, Sybil. So what's new? Anything interesting? You could say that. Wasn't anything too... Okay, I guess no one's gonna comment on the power struggles we just had. What do you craft with? I don't need tonics. I could use a couple of those. Tonic, disinfectant. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Meal time? Oh yeah, y'all are fucked up. What am I gonna mix? I'm going to mix raw pork with can of beans. Okay. Is this new? I think it is. No, wait, pork and beans. No, wait, yeah, it is new. Level 9. You eat some pork and beans. 105 HP and 54 STM. Okay, then. Alright, I'ma do my stuff. Frankly, you feel great. Yep. Having my own power struggles right now. Hopefully it comes back on before my your ups runs out. Your UPS, your ups? What does that mean? Tell me. You think about the game you've been playing, Mad Wheels 97. You never did beat that final cup when you were a kid. Maybe now's the time to do it. Shower for half an hour, soap and hot water. Cool. Uninterrupted power supply. Ah. Yeah, that would... I hope so, too. Definitely. Do you need blood? Wake doggy up. Gently wake up doggy. Looks hungry. Okay. Have some blood. Still hungry. Okay. Have some more blood. Okay, then. And I should recover that overnight, I think. Maybe. Hopefully. How's the plant doing? It looks great. Soil's a little damp. Can I talk to it more? Nope. Good night, Roach family. Not the leftovers. It's now noon. A knock at the door wakes you up. It is now 12:05. Only 6 days left. Hey. You catch some roaches in your house. Don't kill them. What? Pet the roaches. You gingerly pet their little grotesque heads. Oh, come on. Can I talk to Sybil, though? Ah, fucking get out of here. Roaches are in my way. Whatever. I'll talk to her. Over here. Yep. Hello. Who is this? A person in doctor's attire stands in front of the door. Although a mask covers her face, you can make out tired, sunken eyes. Can you give the rotted leftovers to the roaches? Can you? What will you do? Who are you? I'm Gracie, a nurse. I worked at the hospital down the road. I got some spare supplies, so I've been trading them. Are you interested? Yeah, I will open the door. Hi, thanks for trusting me. Some people have been pretty skittish. I've been spending a lot of time caring for the wounded nearby, and has heard some almost unbelievable stories. I'm gonna use my last snooze. I don't feel like going on break. So, does any of the medical gear sound interesting? Yeah, let's trade. What do you got? Tonic, Puro Care, or anxiety meds? 6. Oh my god. 6? And there's 10 of them? That's only 60. I kind of want to buy all this. Yeah. Bandages. Yep, 60. Cheap as hell. Disinfectant. Yeah, why not? You're okay? Yeah. Elixir. Meh. Expensive, but good. Cheap. Eye drops. Don't really need it. Smelling salts. Eh. Yeah, okay. Well, I spent big. I don't know if I should bother with the tonic. Yeah. Also, got shit here. I could sell. Maybe. Oh. Yeah. Battery is low and it's getting dark. Be well, homies. Good night, Majoris. Yeah, be safe. Be safe. 1, 2. Is there any reason to hang on to the salt, like, after the ice apartment? 3. We could just... Oh, 28's not much. 4. 5. 6. 7. I'm good. 8. 9. Thank you. I just hope you don't end up needing any of this. 10. I am going to. Okay. Everyone is at full health except Helen, apparently. Do I have any not rotten leftovers? No, I got screaming pizza. That's fine. Alright, what can I make? Is there anything I have not made? Herbicide. What does that do again? Explosive. I don't think so. That's a lot of disinfectant, though. Wow, I'm actually kind of low on cloth. Didn't think that would happen. I got a lot of Cly socks. And declogger, that makes gas bomb. Like 13. Cleaner accent. Oh. Okay. Let's just use recipes. Don't need bandages. Tonic plus disinfectant. Vinegar Pure Care Acid Flask. Cleaner X vinegar. How many tonics I got? How many disinfectants? 5 and 7. Maybe I should have bought those tonics, but I can just make tonics. Alright, for 2 tonics, it's Metacell Puro Care, which I have. Where are they? Metacell Puro Care. I have 1! I have 8 Puro Care, though. I could use more Metacell. No, I'm good for now. But I have them in reserve if I need them. I don't want to sound morbid, Jezza. I hope you don't feel this way, but I'm starting to lose hope. It's been more than a week now? 2? I've lost track of how long it's been. Things aren't getting better. They're only getting worse. I know. I'm starting to think things won't get better. Well, I mean, they couldn't get much worse. Things will get better. Maybe we can rebuild, but the horror that people are experiencing, that we're experiencing, I don't know. Feels like every moment that passes, another door closes on humanity. Ever bouncing back from this? It's like the Black Plague, but a million times worse. So what's new? Anything interesting happened since we last spoke? Wasn't anything too stressful. Well, I'll talk to you later. Bye! Yeah, bye-bye. Alright, I think what I want to do is see what the hell's going on in this mouth. Okay. Oh. There's a big testicle down there. That is running soon. What that mouth do? A fleshy pair of boots with teeth lining the bottom. Biting boots. What that do? Yep, not you. Grants powerful biting kick ability. Way more attack. Not much defense. Let's see. It's damage, but still. Work boots. Agility way down. Defense like nothing. Attack go up though. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. Is this a reflection of my own crimes back at me? Is that what I'm getting out of this? What the hell is that? Well, I don't know. What's going on over here? Well, that's cool. This is all very neat. What the fuck? Oh, that's stairs. Hello? I don't like the spooky music. Makes me concerned. Boring lecture, let's try that. Okay, so piercing damage, pretty good. That was supposed to be George's little brother. Anyway, Jazz, I hope you're prepared. This place is high level. Oh. I don't know if I'm prepared. I was just curious. I'm starting to think maybe I should come back later. In that case. But I think I can take these people out, at least. Oh, but the ad break's coming. Oh! Okay. Yeah, okay. Ad break. It has to happen, sadly. I will be back in a minute. There's music. I'm sorry, after the long break, I feel like I'm cheating people out of the high quality content, but whatever. Yeah. Oh, BRB. High quality content is what you come here for. Thank you, Funkadelic. Okay, I'm going to get this fight done, at least. Hello. Hello. I'm going to, yeah. There's 3 of them. I don't know. Okay. I mean, they're not that tough. Weakness. But I know it's gonna get tougher. I'm gonna. Huh? What? I just realized my cursor's being controlled by my right analog stick when I'm clicked in. I don't know why. Woo! Woo! Okay. Harper, how are you doing? How's the weather in Australia? I don't know. Do you think? Dead. Victoria, 60 XP. Ooh, Aster is level 12. Argue learned. Alright, yeah. I don't think I'm prepared. Wait, how do I get out of here? This is not the way I get out of here! Ah! That's the way I get out of here. That was scary. Okay, well, I know this is here. Oh, I gotta go to the clown. I gotta continue my clown training. Hey. Okay, so they're still here. You cool hanging out with those freaks outside? Angie, and the weather sucks. I'm sorry. Feel an urge to run away. Hello again, my scaredy friend. I think maybe I could help you a bit, so are you ready? Yeah. Today you will squeeze my nose! You nearly faint at the thought. You can do it! I believe in you! You approach it. Him. Pierre. You hold out your hand, and you feel something round, cold, and rubbery. Squeeze it lightly. The feds are lucky I have soda and this pizza, or I would. Would what? I mean, you're in Australia, so it doesn't affect me. You're making great progress. I'm proud of you. I think tomorrow we can up the ante a little further. Thank you, Pierre. Can I just fight him? Are they the same guys and they came back to life? Alright, what was I up to? Well, I'm not going in there. I'll go down here. I would memorize the room maps like a certain 2 people. What, Sacho and Vanzetti? Any new shit in stock? The Doom. What? Okay, so you've restocked some items. What do I want and or need? Nothing here. Oh, duct tape maybe? 80? That's doable. Let me see. It's toothpaste, I only have 3 and I only have 5 soap. Okay, I got 9 duct tape though. Chip pizza cutter. Okay, well, looks like it's still kind of working. All right. Also, if I tape that broken bottle, I'm a little curious. You good? Seen use, but they're incredibly sharp. Poison on hit. Okay. You repair. Oh, can I not repair the bottle? Okay, never mind. Item. Again. Repair with duct tape. Yep. Alright, he did the pizza cutter. And junk sword. No, I only need one soap, one toothpaste a day, right? I would go bowling. There's references being made here and euphemisms, but I'm not 100% sure what they are. I've already gone in here. Yep. Uh-huh. So, I am going in the basement. I need Uranus. I need Uranus. Or wait, I have Uranus. I need Neptune. Bye. Sure, give me a glue. What? What? The heck? Basement. Giving planets. Eh? Oh yeah, okay, now I can go here, but I don't need to. What are you? Oh. You're two guys. You're Shrimp and Shockhead. I think I will take out Shockhead first. Ugh. Ah. What'd that do? Oh, that attacked everyone. It didn't do much, though. What do you mean you missed? Oh, boy. Hello. Personal space? Maybe? Here, you deal with that. Rapid thrust. Stab. Can I borrow one of your OG guillotines? Yeah, lend us some guillotines. Why'd you give us that shitty Statue of Liberty? We didn't ask for a fucking horny waifu toy. We want a guillotine. Blue owns all the planets, don't you know? Can you make Pluto a planet again? Yep. Oh, you're dead. 300 XP? That seems excessive. Nah, it ain't on your star chart, no mo. Huh? Wait, can this take me? No. Okay. There's all these guys. I got Phobos as a discount if you want. Eh. No strong feelings. Hmm? Hey. Daryl, it's your turn to hide. Ready or not, here I come. Who the hell is Daryl? Where are you? Ah! Okay, I'm gonna hope that that was just an initial attack. Aha! Found you! Fuck. And, maybe Bear Hug is still viable. High damage attack with a chance to stun. Kick. Argue. May charm an opponent to fight on your side. I don't think that's gonna be something I can do. Group boost to hit rate, crit chance, panic, confusion, resist. Yeah, why not? Oof. Ah! You're doing too much damage for my taste. Cool. Hee hee hee, I'll get you now! I always win this game. Nah. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You're looking for me, right? Hey, want some of Grandma's ashes? I bet you do. Ha ha! Ah. You're blind. Now you found me too. Well played. I was in my shell. I don't know if that actually gave me like a much of an advantage, but I've been hanging on to Grandma's ashes the whole game. I'm kind of sick of them. Let's have a hug. Get in here. I don't think so. Kick? Let's see how that goes. How much damage was Bear Hug doing? Fuck. Yeah. Ah, fuck my life. Ooh, I'm bleeding horribly. I love my friends. My parents are gone, but everyone plays with me. But they all stop playing after one game. They get tired. Telling me to put you to sleep? Maybe. Oh, damn. Well, let me tell you. You're already bleeding, so, eh? Ooh. You're being stuck? Okay. Oh. Do you have anything for... No, I can't use bandages. Oh, silver duff. Anything that puts people to sleep? I don't think so.
I came to laugh at you.
Hi, old man Windbreaker. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the head pat. Blind and stun. Nothing that puts him to sleep, sadly. I mean, it's probably fine. Play a heart. Yeah, throw that tonic at Helen. Oh boy. Oh, you're dead. Never mind. Thank you. Good morning. Good evening, Jazz and chat. Is it morning where you are? Okay. Anyway. I have 18 bandages. You get 2. 2. 1. 2. What? I guess that's not an option anymore. Or something. Fuck off. Don't care. Alright. Who the hell are you? There's a bunch of new weirdos. Alright. Oh, you're still here. That's good. Well, hey there. You helping these fine folks find offerings? Mighty fine of you. How can I help? How do I get Neptune? People say Mushroom Land. People say white substance on floor. This is Mushroom Guy. But other than that, I don't know. What's it gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna find Spider Guy, wherever he is. Okay. How did I find him? I just kind of finagled my way to him. It was somewhere in this direction. Oof. Ish, I guess. Up here, maybe? That seems right. You're up here. Alright. I found everyone? Olivier made a drawing of you fighting a sewer monster. Cool. Buzz, hello again, mister. Thank you for helping us out. The Queen of the Pixies will reward you one day. You talk like enemy of gnomes. Hey, careful. Don't distract him. He's at the tough part. Oh, I got this, dude. Dude, I'm doing it. Ah, no, man. Almost got it. Ah. Oh, I ate too much. Dang it. My tummy hurts. I was hoping maybe I can eat all the candy I want now. Like a superpower. Man, I bet David can eat all the candy he wants now. You did really good, Roxy. Wow, you really changed a lot. Hiss. Am I missing anybody? Hi again, any news? I'm so scared for them. You found some of them. Oh, thank you so much. Here, I have something for you. This should help in your search. 4 bandages, 2 healing spray. Damn. How do I recognize them? Thank you. Please hurry. They must be so scared. Let's see. Oliver is nonverbal, but you always find him drawing with crayons. He opens up if you talk about his drawings. Victor and Florence, glued to their game system. Okay. Corali's been wearing her Halloween costume for a full year. She went as a cosmonaut. She's probably with Thomas. They're always bickering. Zachary will be in Shanghai. Alice is a little crown fairy wand. Tristan's probably up to no good. A little trickster, that one. Okay, there's still more. The thing that the driver became. He lost his mind completely. Alright, so I haven't found all of them, but... Yay! Healing spray. Alright. So... should I just fight him? I'm sick of trying to get around him. Pipe man, back! Yeah? Okay. Ngom. No, they're losing track of the plan. He does not seem that strong. Because he's just a regular ass enemy. So that's not surprising. Ugh. No! I just fixed it. Why you no take damage? Fuck. Hi, Dragon Spartan. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good Friday. You're dead. Not you. This guy. That was like nothing. But plumbing tools found. Whatever those are for. What do those do? Those key items or those regular items? Those are regular items. 2, used for plumbing, soldering irons, wrenches, cutters, and measuring tools. I still don't know what they do. Hi. Fucking, why am I stuck? Hey. What if I were to... Oh, I can't. I have to fight you to get at whatever that is behind you. Oh. Okay. Oh. It is the boiler beast. Fuck my life! I'm gonna die. Okay, no. Ugh. No! I may have to tank a lot of... Well, I could try to fight him. It wouldn't go well. Alright, what the fuck is this? It's a strange mask. That's it? Indigo hockey? What the fuck? That's it? Okay. Better be good. It's not that good. Protect the warrior from death once for battle. Oh, okay, actually. Earth. Bandages. So many bandages and I'm already running out. Hey, you fucker. Yeah! Oh. You're the same guy? Fuck! That's neat. Come on, let me run! I think I need to run back up to my apartment and need a meal. Or two. Where are the other kids at? Tired? I understand that. I just saw the redeem. Do I apologize? Cell door. All right. 1, 2, 3. What? Where's my tracking? 4, 5, 6. Oh, hey. 7. Are you a bad guy or? 8, 9, 10. What do we got? Catafalque. What? What the hell is that? Catafalque? What's that about? What is that even? Indigo Hockey Mask might be a reference to the NES Friday the 13th game. That would make sense. For sure. Oh, hey. And what is this? Some vintage sneakers. Find vintage sneakers. Okay, how's that? How are these? Agility up. Luck up. Very comfortable. Oh, I was wearing these. I actually didn't need to avoid the shock damage. Okay. Well, okay. Is that anything better? Hi, guys. Hey, you lost in the sewers too? We're exploring. It's scary here. And smelly too. Ugh. You know where the school is? What happened to you two? A big spider attacked the bus. It ate our teacher. I keep telling you, the spider was our teacher. It's so scary. It has big teeth and so many legs. I have a lot of legs now, too. I'm not scary, am I? You're not scary. You're funny. You know where the school is? No idea. So you're lost, too. Dang it. I've been lost before. It was scary. You know where the school is? David is worrying. Is he okay? Does he eat bugs now? I think it's a trick. The spider ate David and now it wants to eat us. No, David sent them to help us. It's fine. Sure. Oliver and Tristan. Ah, shit. That means I'm missing one. Thomas? Coralie! See, they spoke to David. It's safe. Okay, I guess. We'll go back to David, even if he is scary. Okay, so that's... Oh, hey. You're nowhere near me, you idiot. Solidor's right. God's not even slight hint of hesitation. What? Oh, the hockey mask? Yeah. Alright, I've already been here. Yep. Alright. I am, however... I'll go up here. You freak. I mean, if I go up and get a meal, then I can probably give you some blood. Hey, it's my blood bag buddy. You doing okay? What can I do for you? Let's talk. You just stop biting that? Can't do that. Main supply tastes awful. Feed on me instead? Whoa, you mean like you're offering to be my host? That's never happened to me before. Incredible. Wow, I love making friends. Should I do this now or should I, like, wait? Should I offer blood until I get some items? What do you think? On second thought, who's gonna give blood? Papano full of blood. Okay, it'll just take a moment. It won't hurt a bit. Ah, that looks painful. Yeah, that was really good. Thank you so much. Worth 5 friendship points. 8 friendship points. Okay, what can I get from you? Empiric jacket. Crimson ring. I don't know. Yeah? Yeah? I don't know. Yeah, why not? Cursed armor gives you great power, but drains your life over time. Never mind. No, that doesn't sound good. Like a trade item. Crimson ring. And not enough blood helmet. Gives you great power, but drains your life. No. Mosquito knife. Blood drinking dagger. Maybe. Here, it's yours. Trade items. Blood clot bomb. Inflicts heavy bleeding on all targets. Sure. How many of those can I get? 5? All right. I'm gonna get 5 of those. Because I don't think I'm ever gonna get these again. As far as I know. Yeah. That's probably enough. No, 1 more. No, 2 more. Yeah. Let's talk. And you just stop biting that. Tastes awful. Feed on me instead. Sure. Wowza, you're so kind. Okay, I'll hop on your back. That looks comfortable. I'll be like a cozy little backpack buddy. Can't believe it, I'm living the dream. My host is my best buddy. Are you feeling okay? I'm sure you'll get used to my weight in no time. You're a big, strong, juicy fella. I believe in you. Okay, so where are we going? Oh, the adventures we'll have. All right, do I just have you in? Oh, okay. Now what? You can transport it to a certain someone that loves having ticks on him. Oh, you mean, is that the mushroom guy? In that case, over in that direction I go. What the hell is that? This is not the way. No, yeah, that is the way. Exit. Yeah. Exit. And then over there. Leave me alone! Ah. Oh. Papano, no! Here. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Blood clot bomb. 6 of them. Look, whatever. I'll resurrect you if I gotta. You're probably pretty weak. Oh, what the hell? Tickle knows all the right words to cheer you up. Gives an emergency blood transfusion, transfers roughly half of your HP to target. Oh, wait a minute. Deals acid. Wait a minute. Here you go. That'll work. Yeah. Meh. Meh. You know, just shit. Oh. Just until I get to, my apartment and stuff. The stain shears? No! I got plenty of tape. Yeah, they're weak. Yeah, okay. That'll work for now. Plumbing tools. What do I use those for? I don't know. Exit, exit. Where's the exit? Where's the exit? Oh, over there. What the hell are you? I'm on my way. This guy? No, you're a mushroom guy. Can you feed Tickle? Oh, just one more? He is pretty big. Oh, you need a break from my yakking, huh? Sure, I can switch hosts for a bit. Oh, so I can always get him back? Okay. Hi, little guy. Hi there, I'm Tickle. You seem like a professional. Okay, yeah, I can get one more. Goodbye for now, Tickle. Hang on, wait, where is he going? Oh. That's a cozy host, and I have a lot of drinking buddies with me too. Neat. Come back if you want my help again. You've been a very pleasant host. I hope I was a pleasant parasite. Okay, neat. Oh well. Well, I can always get him back. He did seem to have some interesting, perks to him, to be honest. But I need to get back. I need to restore blood and stuff. People's blood sugar and stuff. I'll just take the stairs. Still no closer. Where's Mushroom Land? Where do I get the fucking disc? I've spent so long trying to find it. I don't know where it is. Oh, there's also Underwater Land. I forgot. I could go there. We're away for many hours. Exploration bonus. Now level 18. Alright. I will make meals. Grubby. With veggies? Did I already make this? I did. Beef with veggies. Not that many. Not that much HP. Should I make another meal? Meh. Hey. So what's new? Anything interesting? Actually, yeah, I will make another meal because I want to go back down to the furnace, and I don't know if that's like a hella hard boss or something. I don't really know what it is. Okay. Raw pork with eggs? Is that new? I don't think I've mixed pork and eggs. It's now the evening. I have very much done that, and it's ham and eggs. Okay. Let's see. Papineau is not quite full up. This recipe. I will. How many first aid kits I got? I have 4. That's probably fine. Here, I'm gonna make tonic. I think I will make tonic. Yeah. 2 of them. Okay. You'll watch as you work. Out of my way. Okay, let's see what's going on down in the sewers. Again, are these the sewers down here, or are they just a flooded ass basement? I have no idea. And I've checked all these doors, right? Yeah, I checked this one. Over here? Over here? Yeah. When will I learn what's going on? I don't know what these people are up to. That leads me to the parking garage. Yes. Okay. So I think every... Oh, you are... I mean, that's fine. Yeah, just hang out up there. Surprisingly, a single person. That's not that surprising. Okay, you're chasing me. That's cool. You're... Okay, I am going down here. I've got all of them, right? I think so. Weirdos. I went in here, right? Yeah. 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 Oh, is this a room? No. Up here. Aha. Hey. 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 I got all of them. Yeah. Yeah, I got all of them. Oh. Radiating heat from the furnace stings your eyes. You feel like a knight approaching the dragon's lair. Getting any closer would be foolish. Are you ready to die? This is a super boss? Oh. Okay, then. No, not yet. Not yet. I'm just trying to find that last, kid. And or wherever the fucking last planet disc is. Because I have no clue where I'm going to find that. And it's kind of stopping me in my tracks. No. I know it's somewhere down in the basement. People keep saying lots of white stuff, whatever that means. Mushrooms, that has also been given to me as a hint. And it's not really helping. Because I have only found 2 mushrooms. Oh no, you're still missing more planets. Oh no. Yeah. I have not found them. I don't know where they are. People are... Neptune, Jupiter, Saturn. No, I don't have them. I was asking people, where's Neptune? And nobody told me, so I don't know. I was thinking maybe Neptune would show up eventually, but nah. Nah, fuck off. So I don't know. Because I would like to get in here. I can't, though. Obtained after Landlord and Neptune is on Mushroom Place. Okay, I don't know what Mushroom Place is. That has not been a place I've found. So, if I am understanding you, I have more shit to do with the Landlord. There's a lot more to do at Landlord Land. Okay, so let's do that. Landlord time. Yeah. Oh, it's right down the Soup Place Gathering. The what? What do you mean Soup Place Gathering? What does that mean? Just keep going down? Okay. Down here? Wait. Oh, what the fuck? What's this? What are these little things? Wait. Oh, what? This wasn't a thing I could get into before. Now I can. Okay, that might have been what was stopping me. Oh, these are just particles floating around. Okay, Spores, be careful with them. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well. Yeah. Okay. Noted. This is what Mushroom Place is, because I never thought, fucking goy. Never realized things changed around here, that I had access to more shit. Okay, mushroom. Anything else up here? Oh, that is a door. No! What does that even do? I don't know, but I'm leaving. Ah. Okay. Unlocked and opened it. I see. Small key on the floor. Also, I should go back to Clownland and do the thing, I guess. Do the... Ah! It wasn't anywhere near it! You fucks! Do I just need to be wary of getting multiples of them? Oh. Are you a bad guy? You are definitely a bad guy. What the fuck? It's Rodrigue? Help! Infected? It's a secret thing that's going to affect you later, and if you get too infected, then yes, it's a problem. Oh. Should I just attack an infected? Wait, where's my... I have no special abilities? What? Did I fuck up here? Give me a moment. Well, give me a moment after this. 39. 48. Oh, you died pretty quickly. Seems you were... That was turn 1! No! Rodrigue was a valued ally in the fight against chaos. DXP 24 tonic cloth. Fuck! Alright, so... Wait a minute. Oh, it's chipped. Actually, I don't think that should affect too much. Blade is dulling. I mean, I've got tape. He is branded with the image of the convenience store on the ground floor. Oh my god, this is opening up so much. I was like a little bit unsure. I think all Papano's friends are gonna wind up fucked. Hello. Moth. Friend, help! Okay. Philippe. It's Philippe. Well, they're pretty weak, Sauce. At least. Stalk the other guy. Oops. Okay, no. Attack. Cool. Friend. No! You free the moth creature from the fungus. God damn it, don't attack! Oh, my, that was quite the pickle, wasn't it? I was almost one dead bug, huh? Oh, by the way, my name's Philippe. Pleased to meet you. I really want to leave, but I can't. I need to be a strong moth for my friends trapped here. Hey, I've got an idea. Maybe I can tag along with you. I'm a powerful bug. The strongest. Look, I'm bigger than other moths by at least 2 times. Huh? What do you say? Want to team up? You're a moth? Yes, I am. You already know about moths. Hey, you're well-traveled. You must know a lot. I like smart guys. I am a moth. Look at these wings. Zoom, vroom. Not so useful when the outside is so icky, but it's still nice. I got more of the arms, too. 4 tough guy moth arms. Very strong. Too strong. Good for hugging and brushing teeth while also using a phone. You can only use 1 weapon and 1 gun at a time, though, because of regulations, you know. Don't want to go to bug jail. Huh? What do you say? Want to team up? How did you get stuck? There was a pretty light. I couldn't resist. It's a moth thing. You wouldn't understand. Huh? What do you say? Want to team up? What can you do in a team? I can do a lot. I'm a bug. I do bug things. You need a strong bug on your team. This is how it is. No strong bug? Not a chance. Need a fighter, a healer, a bug, and tax guy. I'm the third guy, the bug. I'm not the tax guy. I don't see a bug or tax guy on the team you got. I can do both, but mainly bug. I did tax once before, and they yelled at me on the phone. What do you say? Want to team up? Let's team up. Yes, I love making friends. You are my friend, right? I'm so happy. Oh, got too many in the team. Uh-oh. You just sent someone back to home. Jazza, you should read stories to kids. I would just terrify them. I guess I'll send Papano home. I don't know. I can always manage my team later. Send home Papano. Okay, I'll join you now. Yay, we'll have such fun. I love my friends. Okay, I have a bug on my team. You are very low level, though, which is unfortunate. Can I equip you with anything? Oh, yes, I can. Many things, in fact. But I will admit the way Jazza narrates is really good. I mean, I'm not putting any thought into it. I'm just kind of doing what comes natural. Okay, what have I got? What can I give you? Oh, sure. That for now? Maybe. That'll do. Shit. I gotta rearrange my whole shit. That's fine. Yeah. I don't know. Whatever, I got a bunch of shit. Whatever. Okay, now you have stuff, I guess. Hope you don't die. Wait, what? That's the door. It's locked from the other side. Good to know. I mean, bad to know. Are you a guy? You are, what the heck are you? Can I talk to you? No. Oh, you're trapping me. That's neat. Hey. Sylvan. Oh, it's all over my hair. Get me out of here there. Okay. Sport torso. I mean, they've all been weak as hell so far. My only concern is accidentally attacking Sylvan. Garden. I wish I knew how much health they had. Well, anyway. Don't attack! No! Cool. No! Oh my god. Ugh. How embarrassing. I suppose I should thank you. The fungus has taken a few of my colleagues captive. I do hope you'll extend them the same courtesy. Here, thanks for delivering me from this embarrassing mishap. Let me give you this. Receive elegant cap. Now what can Master Duelist Sylvan do for you, mon capitaine? Duel for Atlantis. What? No, talk. You are acquainted with Duel for Atlantis, no? A trading card game, quite popular in high society. Perhaps we can play some time if you find enough cowards for a starter deck. Duel for Atlantis, what? Crab? Shark? You only have 0 duel cards collected. You need at least 10 to play. Fuck! Damn. I gotta come back. I'll wait by the entrance for your return. I do hope you rescue the others. Well, anyway. How do I get to the fucking... What? Danielle. Who? Alright, look. You both attack infected, and then everyone else guard. Otherwise, they're gonna get people killed. Cool. Damn, I love Louisiana chicken. Seems they were too late to save Danielle. Ah! Tonic found, cloth found. Oh, hello. Hey, buddy. Can you, Yeah? Is that doing anything to me? Can I talk to you? No? Okay. Yeah. What the fuck is that? You're gonna go on. I want to go up there, right? I cannot go up there. What if I get stuck? That's my question. If I get stuck, I don't know what to... Yeah, yes. That... Oh, okay. They swap around. I see. Someone help, please. Yeah, spore brain. I'll try to save you, Claire. I don't know. Let's do 3 and then you just guard. Oh. Damn. Okay, still alive. Let's do 2. I don't know. I don't want to attack Claire because I guess I'm stupid and I do that. I'll attack the friendly party. There we go. You free Claire from the fungus. I thought I was done for. I've never been so scared in my life. I don't know how I can thank you. Salvador, give me a moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm a carpenter. I was hard to expand some of the apartments when I got trapped down here. It's not much, but I found this. You should have it. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Don't come to internet tomorrow, Jazza. I mean, I'll stream Saturdays, so okay. I'm gonna be on the internet tomorrow, though, in other ways. Receive ornate breastplate. Now, what can I do for you? Sure. I should have never taken this job. The landlord hired me to expand some of the apartments, but now I'm stuck here. Maybe I could expand yours as thanks for saving me. It'll take some more materials, but I saw some further in. Oh, can we get upgrades for our apartment? Now, what can I do for you? Apartment expansion. You want to expand your apartment? I can help with that if you got the materials. Guest room? Bedroom? I don't know. Building a guest room is a tall order, but it will dramatically increase the quality of sleep for your companions. 8 wood and 8 concrete. I don't have anything for materials. Okay, but bedroom. Improve quality of sleep. Small reading alcove to store your books. Kitchen. Improve the quality of every meal you make. Also install a freezer and a hibachi grill, which expands your range of cooking options. Bathroom. Improve your hygiene. Also install a hot tub. The heck? And then living room. Add more space for entertainment. Pool table. Pinball machines. Okay, that sounds fucking awesome. I heard some others further in. Please try to rescue them if you can. I'll be back at the entrance where it's safer. Take care. Oh, damn. This place has a lot going on. Let me guess. Arm. No. Okay. How do I make this work? Oh, fuck. The ad break. Oh, I'm enjoying seeing your reaction, Jazza. Oh, I'm excited. However, fucking ad break. Be right back. I will play music. I will be back ASAP. Boop. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Marathon. The art direction looks cool, but it's an extraction shooter, so whatever. Not my problem. What's this? Disc with a picture of the. Oh! Oh, yeah! The Neptune disc. How did it get down here? Take it. Fuck yeah! Okay, now I kind of know how this works. Arm, but... Huh. What? Okay, so if I go in here, then... Should I have done that? How do I get out? Wait. Why did I do that? Help! Help! It was like enter exfil, steal, kill. He what? That the music stopped. Oh. Okay, my stats are all full. Okay, I should have known. Can't you help me with my stand-up comedy routine? Ah, fuck. I was a stand-up comic before all this. I had the second worst rated act in the last comedy show. Will you help me? All right, go ahead. Okay, here goes. Ahem. Why are ye's always so honest? No cap. Can I kill him? I have a million of them. Ha 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 ha. Why didn't the mushroom have any friends? It was sporing. Was that one too lewd? I don't think I'm the right audience for these. Okay, just one more joke. I had a streamer I followed for a long time yesterday after only streaming the cycle and losing all his viewers be like, I'm back playing Marathon. And I was like, oh, bro, what? Streaming the cycle and losing all his viewers. Harper, can you like explain what you're talking about? They say no two mosses are the same. There's nobody lichen. That's my best one, I think. Is a lichen a moss? Are mosses fungi? I think so. Becoming a fungi doesn't make you an expert on them. Maybe I should research these a little bit more. So you don't like my jokes? I can tell you're lying. I will make you truffle off this mortal. Okay, that one's okay. Did I get you? That one was better. Okay, so what do you think overall? He lost all his viewers, making the cycle a shitty extraction game. What's the... Okay, the cycle is the name of the game? I've never fucking heard of that. Plus, it's an extraction game, so I think that's why. Wasn't really for me. Okay, thank you for your time. I need to work on this a little more. Oh, I got an elixir. What the fuck? Can I talk to you? Are you just a guy now? Don't bother me. I'm working on my new material. All right, that was good. That was good shit. But I have not solved the issue, which is I want to get that shortcut. The fucking okay. How do I make this happen? Oh, I see how this works. I probably need to fight that guy, though. Ah, fuck. Who are you? Whatever. Spore Shambler. They've all been really weak. Should I have come down here, like, way earlier in the game? Starting to get that feeling. Ah! And came back like, I am back playing Marathon. Yeah, I don't... What the hell is the cycle? I thought when you were, like, maining the cycle, like... I was like, what? The cycle of flavor of the weeks? But no, that's literally the name of the game. Fucking shit, I should have done this so much earlier. I fucked it up. Okay, so in that case... Ah! Okay, go back. Mm-hmm. And... Flavor of the Month extraction shooter. I see. But was it Flavor of the Month? I've never heard of that shit. Okay. He wouldn't let it go. I mean, look, if you like a game, then just play the game. But did he like that game? Played a game or games that were like shitty extraction shooters and then got into Marathon, but he wouldn't want to know. Oh. I'm stuck. Help me. Okay. Attack Sporehead. You also attack Sporehead. I guess attack one more time and careful. Guard. Okay, Philippe is guarding. That's good. Ah. Oh, he's weak. Ah, fuck. No, stop. You free Jean-Pierre from the fungus. Oh, it's Dr. Eggman. Holy shit, his arms are hairy. You've saved me. Thank you so much. I was sure I was a gun error if it had been any longer. Here, take this. Use it to slay the beast. It's not my best work, but it should do. Received great sword. Now, what can the finest blacksmiths in the city do for you? Talk. Well, in my spare time, I smith weapons, armor. You name it. I know it's an antiquated hobby, but it makes me feel alive. No, he only played the one game extraction shooter, and before that, Apex and Valorant, and was like, where my viewers go? I don't know. I don't understand only streaming one game, personally. I like variety. I like playing a whole host of games. Bring me materials, and I'll see if I can make you something. I'll set up my shop in your home, if you don't mind. Yeah, no, that's convenient. Just don't come in my room. Now, what can the finest blacksmith in the city do for you? You want a smith, eh? Let me show you my current projects. The Void Blade, Rotten Fang, Astral Hammer, X9's Particle Gun, World Trees Bane. Well, I can't afford any of this, clearly. Right now, buy. If you are interested in crafting, I think there might be more materials further in. Good luck. I'll be back at the entrance where it's safe. Good luck. Alright, let us unlock the door. Well, I do want to go further in. At the same time, that's the wrong way, silly goose. Gotta go deeper to rescue everybody. You're not a coward, right? God damn it. Okay, fine. I was like gonna come back, but alright, sure. Oh. Okay, can't do that. I was gonna come back, but I guess, okay, if you're that impatient. I don't know. I don't know what games get the viewers. I just want to play video games all the time and every day. Just want to play video games. This isn't going to work. Nope. Just want to play video games. Just wanna play video games. All the time and every day. This is one, this is two. I can't see that other one. Wait, yes I can. There we go. Warframe. I mean, Glue, wait, do you play other games? When I see you, it's usually art these days, isn't it? And then it's Warframe when it's games. Yeah, I don't know. Glue, you should play some other games too, in my opinion. What was the last game you played? It wasn't Warframe. Like, I'm not saying this to like judge you. I'm just trying to think. Like Marvel Rivals and Monster Hunter, there's like a dozen streamers playing that at the same time. You're not making yourself stand out. I don't even care about that. I just, oh, okay. I think that's the, it's coming for me. Okay, I think that's the guy. I'm gonna avoid you. And okay, hi. The villain. Look at this terrible monster. The dragon. He is so scary. I don't know. He's kind of whimsical to me. Although that does look like a gun. Dishonored. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. That's cool. Dishonored's a good game. I should play Dishonored at some point. Again, I like it. Or maybe I should play Prey. Because I never finished that when I was streaming it. And there's a lot of interesting like visual mods for it I'd like to check out. We can defeat him together. We can do it. Okay. I mean, what's he weak to? What if I threw a Molotov? I only have one. Fuck, that's fine. Guardian. Stalk him. I don't know why I'm like overthinking this. I really should have come here like way earlier in the game. I am coming to understand. When you got Dust Cloud, blind all enemies. Is he weak to blind? I don't know. Let's give it a shot. That's the only like trick you got up your sleeve that I can see. Yeah. Oh yeah, you are blind. Cool. Oh, who took damage? Fuck. Oh well. Yeah, okay. And as for you, oop, stab. Damn it. Okay, stock. Yeah. You're not afflicting me with any like status ailments. Can you bleed? You will. What do you mean I'm bleeding? Oh, because, yeah, there's a chance of bleeding. Fuck. Bleeding. It stopped already? Where? Ah. Honestly, whenever people just follow the flavor of the month games, I feel like they miss out on really good things. I would agree. Not that flavor of the month games are always bad, but I don't know. Even if there's something that appeal to me, I'm like, I don't necessarily want to play them when like they're like the hot thing. I kind of want to let the discourse in and the hype and subside so I can take them on their own terms, you know? I just want to play the things that interest me. Like watching streams of more niche and obscure games. I mean, I know, right? Like, when you see a stream of that, you're like, I wouldn't have heard of that. Damn, I might want to play that myself. You expand your knowledge of, like, the art of games. You know? Sometimes sneaky lurking Glue Warframe streams, not because I like the game, but I like to see Glue enjoying a game. Same. Yeah, I mean, I mostly lurk. Warframe, as far as live service games, I think, like, I played a bit of Warframe, not much, but it did seem kind of neat compared to the others, but not necessarily at the top of my list. Like having a game that I come back to gives me a sense of stability. Yeah, no, I understand that. Which, usually is, like, why I'll find the, one of those games at a time. Which, kinda, like, between this and Stalker right now. I'm gonna start playing Stalker. Hi, off-brand Offspring. He looks like a fun guy. Yeah! You would've liked the last quote-unquote boss in this game. How are you doing, Off-brand? I'm gonna call you Off-brand for now, until I decide to call you something better, or you tell me to call you something better. Need a week off to really get into it. If we weren't curious, we wouldn't know about robot titty milk. Harper, you don't have to post everything that you think. Call me whatever you want. Okay. Not even wanting to play it. I get to enjoy it through someone else without me having to spend my own time. I mean, both. Either or. I enjoy, you know, yeah. Even if it's not something I want to play, like, I can get into it. I can kind of appreciate it for what it is. You know what I mean? I don't know if you know what I mean. I don't entirely know what I mean, but you know what I mean. I just want this guy dead. You're still being stalked, right? Yep. You're still blind? Yes, you are. I'm still bleeding. Oh, you're dead. Cool. Wink, walk. Wank, wank. You do you, baby girl. I meant, wonk. Hands where I can see them dead. What? This isn't chatterbait. What the fuck? Oh, I found a spear. We won. Hurrah. We can go and rescue the princess. What? The whomst? Ah, stop. I want a mushroom. Mushroom. Give them to me. I want all those shrooms. Oh, am I taking damage on the white bits? Ah! Ah! Stop it. They can be crafted into stuff. Get off of me. Oh my God. No, I was bleeding. That's why I was glowing. Ah! They're papa! Ah! I can't control myself! I'm just gonna stay away from. I can't see! Stop! Stop! Ah! Oh, wait. Get out of there? Okay, I'm... We're gonna rescue you, princess. We love you. The dragon is dead. Oh, she's so scared. She doesn't know what to say. Come on, let's go give her a big hug. Yes? Fuck. Fucking... Maybe I get a kiss from the princess. Ho, ho, ho. Hang on. What's the matter? We won. Why so glum? We saved everybody. Something doesn't add up. What do you mean? All adds up to me, but I'm no good at the math. Math is a lot for a bug. Humans can cheat when they count on fingers. Don't what? Don't. You're gonna have a super huge debuff right now. Okay. I mean, I don't know how I was supposed to avoid it. They were fucking everywhere. This is the first time I hear about a princess. She doesn't seem trapped. It seems to... I don't like any of these. Oh, I thought everyone knew about the princess. She's a big deal. That's why I came down here to begin with. You gotta relax. It's all over. Time for the reward. Come, let's help her leave. No, stay back. You're gonna wimp out at the last minute like that? Really? You're not much of a hero, are you? I'm a bit disappointed. Wow, where's that coming from? Feel like I've been pretty patient, but you need to be pushed forward every step. It's frustrating. You rescued me, but now I feel like I'm the one taking charge. You're acting suspicious. I'm growing disillusioned about someone I thought of as a hero, that's all. What the fuck? You are one of them, aren't you? Oh, you're affable when people praise you, but as soon as you get a bit of criticism, god damn it, then everyone's a secret shape-shifting fungus abomination out to get you, huh? I see how it is. No, you definitely are one of them. Come on, give me back the equipment. Ah, screw it. Clearly you figured us out. You're too deep in our lair to get out anyway. You're as good as dead. Give me back my equipment, you fucker. Oh. Huh. Okay. Yeah. Look, if ever there was a time. Actually, strategic huddle. Ooh, nice. Ooh. Reveals their terrifying base. Ah, whatever. I have healing spray, which I should use right now. Ah! Be honest, did you buy it at all? Did I push it too far? I need criticism if I want to improve. The fungus got into your brain? Oh, that's great. I thought you had caught on. No, you idiot. There was never a Philippe. Hell yeah. Don't worry, Philippe. I'll save you. What? No, you imbecile. I don't even have a name. I'm a mushroom. Don't worry, Phil. I don't believe his lies. Wow, I really got into your head, huh? You're my only friend, Philippe. I'll find a way. What? This is a bit sad. That's fine. All right, item. Whatever. Healing spray. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah. All right, why don't I attack Spore Mother specifically? That's for you. There we go. Huh. I don't think this will work, but I kind of want to try it. Oh, Philippe is charmed. Oh my god, 532 damage. All right, I'm concentrating all my damage on Spore Mother. Are you still stocked? Yes, you are. Yeah. 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 Oh. You collect what remains of your friend Philippe. A disgusting, rotten lump. Tears roll down your cheeks. You'll find a way. It's so unfair. You must bring him back to see Philippe's remains. Yeah, there's gotta be a way. Where are they? No! Taken from us too soon. There must be a way. You aren't sure this thing can die, but it's not moving anymore. Oh, the spores are gone. Before we go back, go on. Oh, hello. Mushroom! 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 Badger, 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 badger. Go to the right. Yeah? Mm-hmm. Oh. Okay, now what? The bat? What? Huh? A mushroom, take it? Okay, oh. Yeah, okay. Well, there it is. I found it. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh. You just look like a dude. Comatus. Hello, I am Swordmaster Comatus. Do you wish to challenge me? Do not fight, Comatus. I don't want to. I just want to talk. What are you doing here? I am meditating. I am training. Nice sword. It is a fine blade. I've imbued it with my own corruptive essence. It howls like a lost soul when swung. Would you join me? I work alone. Who were you before? The past is the past. What's important is who I am now. I want to know. My past is hazy. The memories are faint. A mystery even to me. Nothing at all? Are you sure? I was a yoga instructor. Where did you study the blade? Oh my god, he's blushing. Oh my god, this is so kawaii. In my free time, the past is the past, as I said. Do you need help? I do not. I only seek tranquility. But thank you. Would you join me? No. Enough questions. No. So be it. Have a good day. Okay. Well, I know you're here. And what do I got? I have the fucking Neptune disc. Woo! Hi, Foxy! Ooh. Can I get a shout out for Foxy? Excuse me. I'll do it in a moment if nobody can. Hope you're doing well. I am feeling better now that I've clearly, figured out the really obvious area I was supposed to get to. Oh, all the mushrooms are gone. Thank you, Glue. Much appreciate. All right, where is everybody? Here. I don't know. Where's the entrance? Ooh. Did I go up here? I may have. Yep. Okay. Are they at my apartment now? That would be helpful. Time's up. It is 1 o'clock. Oh, what the hell? Hello. These guys are a good crowd. They haven't booed me yet. Do you think I would look more funny with a little hat? I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. Once you may have the means, maybe you can try fighting Commodus, but it's a fight that is way too hard to go into blind. Understood. I worked a closing shift, and thanks for the shout out. Yeah, anytime. Okay, so. Let me figure this out. Okay, what did I have? So I've got Neptune, 16. Sun. It. All right, I gotta maybe plan this out. Okay, so Shape that back real quick. So they gotta be equal. And then... Alright, I'm gonna need that. I know that. But first... I gotta remember... Negative disk... Equaling 3, and then Earth and Mars. Or maybe we're good. So... Number 18. Neptune and Mars would work, but I already used Mars. That's a problem. Neptune, I could bring it down to... Or maybe, actually... The other option is Uranus and negative. I could put Neptune in here. It equals 16. Neptune and Mars, 18. Oh boy, we're doing math again. Five. Okay, let me figure out some combinations here. I'm not gonna overthink it. Well, I am gonna overthink it, but I'm gonna just try some different possibilities. All right, Mercury, Venus, Mars, Earth. But don't worry, the rewards are worth it. I'm sure. So, for example, -10, Pluto 5. Nothing really equals 5, though. Neptune. 16. Nah, that's not gonna work. Uranus 28. -10, 18. I could do Neptune and Mars, but it's not gonna work. I need it to equal 18. That's what it comes down to. So what possibly could get me 18? And it has to be 2 of them. That would be Neptune and Mars. That would be Uranus and what's it called? Negative. Or that's kind of the only possibilities I see. Or wait a minute, Sun and Pluto is another possibility. So 3 different configurations, and I just gotta use the other ones. So let's see. Sun and Pluto. So I could Mercury and Venus for 0. No. 3, 5. Let's go down. Mini cons, gotta catch them. All right, so Uranus and negative. If I were to use those, 18. Problem is, that would require Neptune and Mars, and then I would use Sun and Pluto. Okay. Wait, these all equal 18. And these are all different configurations, so I can use any of them. What the hell am I doing? All right, Neptune. Mars. Uranus and -10. And then, because I found 3 different configurations, Sun and Pluto. Yes! Oh boy. Wait, where's the fucking tape? I mean, there's that tape. That's not the tape I was thinking of. Okay, wow. We got flak jacket. Okay, defense pretty damn good. Agility's down. Luck's a little bit down. Also, fungus breastplate. Yeah, you know. Combat knife. Leppy. SMG bullets. And a fucking submachine gun. Tape is in the shop at the ground floor. Oh. Okay. Damn it. I spent all this time thinking it would be there. I'm gonna leave it there for now. Okay, ground floor. Tape. Wait a minute. Fuck. It's gonna make me do the thing. All right, where's the elevator at? That's whatever. Right. Did I save the SMG? Fully loaded. Maybe, maybe not. You got a mace and an SMG. What the hell? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna fucking go away. Go away. Ay, ay, ay. Up here, I think. Just whatever this is. I'm stuck. What the heck? Get me out of there. Meh. That's it. Yep. Where to? Ground floor. Alright. Now give me the tape. Please. What time is it? Oop, it's late. That's fine. I was feeling nostalgic and I wanted to watch Transformers Armada. Alright, where's the tape? Tape? Do you have tape? What's up? No. Nail bomb? I mean, I don't know what else I'm gonna buy. Okay, sure. The blocked off shop. Do I have to come at him from the... Welcome to Mutt's Fish and Chips. I'm Mutt. Please take your... Wait, the blocked off shop. The one you got the key for? Okay, which one is that? Key for... I am blanking. I'm sure you're right. I'm just... My brain, it is not quite connecting in my head. Here? No. Oh! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I was thinking of like an active shop. No, you're so fucking right. You're so fucking right. Yeah! Fucking hell. Oh my... Oh. It's now night. I saw that thing. Yeah. Can I avoid you? Maybe I'll deal with you later. I'm busy. Well, move. You probably don't want to walk out into the street right now anyway. Okay. Was this a video game cartridge? Myrmidon 12. All right, there is first aid kit. Yeah, I completely blanked on that. There's the video. Duct tape, herbicide. I have not found any further usage for that. Blank VHS tape. Yeah. Small first aid box, smelling salts, and a roll of 4 bandages. I don't really want to fight that thing. Someone told me Jazza smells of patchouli. Who? Orleans? Because Orleans calls me Jazzuli sometimes. Out of my way. Ah, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. No! I don't even know. You might not be that hard, but I have another goal in mind. Go away! Motherfucker, I don't care. I'm going to get the freaking thing. The thingamajig. This way. Right? Yeah. Boop. I guess that was glue? What? Might have made that up. Never smelled Jazza? I hope not. That would be a little disturbing. Where am I going? I am going to the basement. Yeah. You jump to conclusions. The hell does that mean? Ah! Oh no, it is late. Lots of danger. Not that way. This way. Maybe. Yeah. Alright, there's a car that's gonna try and kill me. Whatever. Yeah. Don't care, don't care. You look big. Is this the way? This should work. Look, I just need to record the shit. I'm so fuck. Oh, this is the wrong way. No, it's not. Up here. Okay, and then I'll go up here. And in here. Then there. Tape recorder, yes. Recording will take about 1 minute. Okay, do I just stand here? It's a mat you place in the ground and you can jump to a conclusion. It's $1 million idea. I feel like I've heard that joke somewhere, but I don't remember where. Yeah! Get CCTV recording. Yep, and let me guess. Recording from the video surveillance cameras. It's from Office Space? That's where I heard it. I gotta watch Office Space again. That's a good movie. Okay, now... let me get my shit back. Mars disk. Uranus disk. Negative disk. Up here. Hey, buddy. I got something for you. Helping info find offerings. How can I help? I have an offering. Here you go. Is this it? Is this what I've been looking for? I can't believe it. Thank you. I think every one of us has an offering. Talk to Jasper. He'll give you a roof key. It's time to get started. That's the guy on the first floor, right? Is it time to get started? I got other shit to do first. Is it fine as long as I do it before the final day, or I don't know. I don't know how it works. I need to get to the landlord and stuff. Okay. But I think Time? I got a lot done on this day. I will go back to apartment. They're talking about materials. I don't think I found any materials. It's okay, but a lot of people wear too much of it and can be overpowering. I'm a sandalwood guy. I understand. All right. I am going to bed. Peace. Whoa, 720. Esther is now level 13. You place Philippe's withered remains in a dry corner of your home. Maybe you can nurse him back to health? No. Maybe if you give it a little bit of time. Alright. Sure. Wait, where are the dudes? Where's the guy that, like, expands my apartment? Where's he at? Where'd they go? You have to wait till tomorrow? God damn it! I do have mushrooms. Pale fluid. What can I mix the mushrooms with? How many of those do I have? 22. Oh my god. Vinegar, that's it. Okay. Yeah, make me some pale fluid. Maybe I can mix it to make other things. Yummy, yummy mushrooms. Pale fluid. Alright, now where can that go? What can I mix that with? Fly socks. Yeah, or Regent. Oh yeah, also Claire the blacksmith and the other guy were mimics. Fuck! Fuck! They fucking lied to me! I thought I was gonna get to expand my shit and like do a whole, like, you know, and buy new upgrades and make my whole thing better. Fuck you all! I'm gonna become the Joker. Alright. If I mix that with tonic, if I mix that with declogger, what does that do? Acid flask? Eh. It was just a prank? No kidding! Also, get back in my party. We have some cleaning to do. Keck W. Frankie the Dev made the whole shebang for a little card game just to troll the players. Look. I would have enjoyed some little stat increases. Worst game I've ever played. Fluid. Classic. Sure. What else am I gonna use them for? Heal spray, tonic plus Regent. That is a straight up improvement. Healing spray. All right, that's the only one I can make, right? Yep. God, Jesus felt betrayal today. That's what you meant. That's what you meant. Get fucking Helen, get out of there. I gotta freaking. Thank you. So it's new. Anything interesting happened since we last spoke? I can't believe that the developer knows how, you know, progression works in a lot of RPGs. And was like, I'm gonna make you think you can get cool little stat increases and bonuses and perks. Nah, get fucked. Everyone says that E.T. Atari game is the worst game ever. Do they? I mean, it's a famously bad one. Black, thick mold filling the basement. That sounds like a nightmare. The boiler room is down there. That must be keeping the place warm and humid. I wonder if some of those spores from the fungus lair wafted up here somehow. I've been feeling somewhat loopy lately. Or maybe it's just everything. Well, that wasn't too bad. Good night. Alright, how are we doing stats-wise? Not too bad. You know, little meal. You catch some roaches and... don't kill them. Pet the roaches. Can you move from the fridge? Or, oh, I don't need to go to the fridge. What am I doing? Something new. Maybe, hopefully, pizza bites. With... nothing. Everyone recovers around 62 HP and 31 stam. 8 leftovers with 2 people. What, Papano didn't get any? Okay, well, we got leftovers. Here, you're getting some anyway. Here, you're gonna eat all the leftovers. There you go, baby. Can I play a video game? It's a bit late. Fuck you. Wait, I can do my hygiene at least. Doing hygiene with all the roaches around. I feel great. Yeah. Plus 8 hygiene. I may need to buy soap. But not now. It's like I only need 1 a day of each. You think about that giant eyeball you saw hovering over the abyss. That was a while ago. Did it come out of a giant skull? Is there something even bigger below? You shower for about half an hour. You have soap and hot water. Cool. Also, yeah, ad break is coming. That will be the last one. Shut up, Glue! I know what you're gonna say. Oh, wait, is Doggy hungry? Hey. It's hungry. Hey, let me give you some blood. Playing with toys. Looks hungry. Here. I mean, I'm gonna sleep anyway. Still hungry. Not hungry. Bye. Yeah. Go bed. I know. How are you doing? Looks great. Soil looks dry. Ah, fuck. I forgot to water it. Water it. Looks great. A little damp. Okie dokie. Bed. Some leftovers have rotted away, as per usual. It's almost noon. A knock at the door wakes you up. It is now 11:07. Only 5 days left. Well, I mean, I've gotten all the astronomers their shit, so I can probably chill. No time to check laptop. Okay. Can you... Sybil, can you join me in the other room? Okay, oh my god! My queen! Where am I? What is... Oh, you won, huh? Hello there, sleepyhead. Hi? Is she dead? The, princess? You're safe, but why am I alive? You rescued me? Why? I couldn't leave my best buddy behind. You genuinely still believe I'm real, huh? Incredible. The spore should have cleared out of your system by now. I thought you would have snapped out of it. I thought there was no way you were actually this stupid. I believe in you. We will pull through. I feel bad for you. You're so incredibly naive. I am not Philippe. Philippe isn't real. He was never real. I made him up. I came up with the name on the spot when we first talked. It was between Philippe and Roger. You're so smart, Philippe. Are you even listening to a word I'm saying? I improvised the whole thing on the spot to trick you. It's so frustrating that you haven't come to your senses yet. You brought me back home. You brought me here. You are so stupid. It's almost cute how trusting you are. I thought it was the spores talking before, but now I realize it's just you. You're so adorable. You're in danger, you dense motherfucker. I'll eat you. It's my purpose. The moment you finally realize what's happening, you'll, Oh. Hi, thank you so much for rescuing me. I'm back. It's me, Philippe again. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Hug your best friend. Oh, my forearms didn't all grow back yet. You're not getting the optimal bug hug. Just you wait. I'm so sorry for being a meanie. That was the ugly, no good, stinking fungus parasite in my brain. Exactly as you said. Is he actually buying this? Ad break. I'll be right back.
Ah, my friend Philippe is back.
Glue, you play dumb and then you do exactly what I told you were gonna do. I can read you like a book. You were completely right. You are so smart. Don't listen to the mean mushroom guy. Mushrooms are famous liars. Crying real tears. I'm just so happy you're back. Wow, how lonely can a guy be? Goddamn. I think I just need a little time and maybe some food. I'll be back to full bug strength. I can feel my bug powers returning already. Even some tax and accounting skills are coming back. I will get you so much food. Great. The mean mushroom might come back from time to time. Just ignore him, okay? There's no way I can keep this up forever. You're mad because I'm right. No, you're mad because I'm right. Don't project. He's funny. I like him. What? Whoa, who is it? Who is it? There's someone at the door. Look through the eye hole. A little girl is outside. She keeps glancing around as if looking for someone or something. What will you do? Who are you? I'm looking for my mom. You seen her? Will you open the door? Uh-huh. Will I regret this? Maybe. I'm Sophie. I'm almost 8. My mom went out yesterday and isn't back yet. I need a place to hide. Where did she go? She went to get food. We didn't have much when all the craziness started, so we were in big trouble. I don't think a monster ate her, though. She's real tough. She beat up my dad one time. He deserved it. Oh. Okay. Oof. She said to ask a neighbor for help if she takes too long. Boy, that didn't go well. What happened? There was a weird woman with a bunch of faces. Most of the faces wanted to help me, but one of them told me to run, that I couldn't trust them. They were no good. They wanted to eat me. My mom would have called them a piece of shit, I think. Well, that one other face was okay. She warned me. Maybe we can knock out the bad ones and make friends with the good ones. Anyway, so can you help me out? You're ugly, but you're not monster. Oh my God, you ungrateful shit. You're just like a regular guy, I think. You're just tired. I get it. You can hide here. Yes, thank you. Husband beater. What the fuck? Yeah, okay. Oh, the cockroach is clutching a piece of paper. Take the paper. There's a primitive drawing of a cockroach and a human eating something together. Oh? Well, let's talk with Sophie first. Haven't seen my mom anywhere, have you? What? You can join the party? What's up? How are you doing? I'm pretty hungry. Think you could make me a snack? Any idea where your mom is? Well, she said she was looking for supplies. She's definitely still in the building, no matter where she went. And I know she's looking for me. What do you think will happen? Oh yeah, you forgot about Jean, did I? The wet apartment? What do you think will happen? I don't want to sound optimistic here, but I don't think we're gonna have school next week. Yay! Did you look outside? Are you crazy? No way! The one thing Mom made me promise was that I wouldn't look outside. Okay. Bye. Alright, so can I make meal for cockroaches? Oh, first. Save game. Hello, how are you doing today? Hello, hey Jazza, what did you want to be when you grew up? A gamer! Haha, well I guess your dreams came true, didn't they? I've been thinking about it recently, but I can't remember. It's like everything that happened before this. It's all been wiped out of my brain. I get these images of the sky in my head. Maybe I wanted to be a pilot or something? Or a meteorologist? Just look at the sky all day. At the stars, like an astronomer. Her apartment looks stinky. That's my apartment! Ah, sorry, that was weird. So what's new? Anything interesting happened since we last spoke? Wasn't anything too stressful. I wonder if what the stars will look like tonight. Can people still see them out there? Sorry. Talk to you later, Jazza. Okay. Your oven? Would you be fine with TV dinner? Where are the roaches? What? Okay. What do you want to do with the food? Share with Feed Philippe. Okay, do they just want me to do the same thing as before? Here, let's feed Philippe. But the question is, what about roaches? TV dinner. I'll just leave it on the table like before. Maybe that's how it works. Alright. Need to play video game. I mean, I don't need to, but I will play more Mad Wheels. You resume your Mad Wheels 97 game. Some of your friends join in to play with you. Hell yeah! You finish in 3rd place this time. Now you're getting back into it. Helen grabs the controller, but just drives into a wall. She stares blankly at the screen. Sometimes she laughs for no apparent reason. This is still a lot of fun. Oh, Helen should be a streamer. Plus 20 XP to everyone, plus 20 calm. You play for 2 hours. You hear a knock at the door. Again? Wait. There's someone at the door. Look through eye hole. Oh, it's you again. Man draped in unseasonable thick robe, center shade. Okay. Well, you don't have much, but hello. I've some good things to say. Open up. Yeah, sure. Anything new gonna happen? Hello, I've been bearing many interesting treasures. What do you got? The same thing, right? Yeah. Elixir, maybe. That'd be good. Kind of accumulating those. Ruby ring. Huh. Nah, I'm good. Very good, very good. Thank you for your business. I didn't give you any business, but okay. Hey! Oh, what's going on in the world before I head out? And what's going on with my plant? Hey, plant, still getting a bit weirder, I see. Looking good. Examine. Looks great. Soil looks dry. Water it. I don't know how much this affects anything. Check news. You spent some time browsing news sites. Nothing new. Wow, that's cool. Check social media. You spent some time browsing social media. A lot more unhinged nonsense on social media today. Posts in general are less and less coherent. Yeah, that's a mood. Okay, same thing. Is there anything new? What? Another knock at the door? It's the evening. Fucking shit. Oh, did you get bigger? Oh, hi, I'm recovering well. Ha ha ha. Oh, Philippe. Okay, who is it? Oh, it's you. Menacing man, straight out of a gangster movie, stands from the door. He's holding some kind of antique rifle. His finger anxiously rubs the trigger. Hello. Hey, open up, buddy. You got some guns for you. You boyin'? Will you open the door? Yeah. I don't know. What do you have ammo-wise? Hey! Except for a little bit. Doesn't know much about what's happening. Tight-lipped about source weapons. Is this the same guy, or are there multiple gun traders? And that's the implication. Don't be a friggin' mook. Army jacket, grenade, Gatling gun. That is really expensive. SMG bullets, though. 80 left. They're 4 a piece. How much for all of these, though? No, it's the same guy. Oh, okay. 200. Or do I go all in on the SMG? How much for the whole shebang? 200. Okay. Yep. Okay. We are SMG maxing then. Okay. You. SMG. SMG. Yeah. Alright. Anything else here? Mix ingredients, use recipe. There's nothing new I've got, right? No. Except the mushroom. Okay. Cloth gasoline. Yeah, why not? Make one of those. Firebomb. Super Molotov. Okay, so yep, let's go check water. SMG Special is by far the best gun. Ooh, nice. Then yeah, SMG time. Its performance is great. That was floor 2, right? That's where the watery apartment is. Yeah. Okay, in we go. Which direction do I want to go in first? This direction? Yeah, maybe. All right. How are we doing? All our stats are full up. Heck yes. Okay. Let me make sure. Okay, it's chipped. Wait, how much tape I got? Do I even need to save it, really? Let's see. I have 10? Maybe. There. Oop, shit. Hoard it, Jazza. No, I should use it. Hi, Bones. How are you doing? Okay, so you're still good. There. And, oh, okay. You need repair. Tape is here. Oh, wait, can I use it? I don't know. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. There we go. I gotta pack this back up, but am well. Got a lot done in Terraria today. Gotta pick this game back up. It's very good. I have been enjoying it a whole hell of a lot. Alright, well, I mean, I can handle them. Give me that. Ooh, 450. I can handle them, but aha, hello. White Valve sits here. Abyssal Zone Valve. Did it finish it? How's stream been? It's been very good. I have been making good progress. Ah, okay. Alright, gotta kill these fucks. Ah, killed the little guys first. Cleave. Cleave. Oh. Bye. A little bit much. I don't know. Attack dragonfish. Fish. Range. SMG shot. Fire burst. Fully automatic fire and random enemies. Let's try a single. For now. And rapid thrust. Weakness. I door look outside. Very good. It's very good. Damn, even a singular SMG is like as good as a singular attack with a lot of other guns. That's what a lot of other guns would do damage wise. I know English. Attack. Oh, eh. That's pretty good. That is really optimal. Makes me want to play Dragon Quest. I should play some Dragon Quest games at some point. Kill it. Attack. Stab. Attack. Attack. Don't even bother. Attack. Dead. The party was victorious. Helen is now level 18. Alright, I am going to leave and get a little breath. And then maybe it will... am I gonna have to fight these guys? No. Maybe it will take me to that room down there. Here. Back down. Unless it goes somewhere else. No. Hi. Oh wait, this is summer. I guess I've changed a lot since we met, huh? Oh, I gotta talk to the clown again. I don't like to talk about myself, but I suppose my anxiety problems are kind of flaring up again. I've been sleeping a lot lately, maybe too much. I just don't feel as strong as I used to. Lack of sunlight too, I guess. And I'm some kind of echinoderm now too. That's pretty odd. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. I think this is all some kind of nightmare anyway. Or maybe not. What difference does it make? Who cares? Oh, yeah, give me a little chalky bar, I guess. Octopus. Oh. Maybe not yet. Okay. I'm going back up. I don't think this is what you were talking about, Det. Ah! Boop. Shock. Don't get to do it. Just some G-shot. Bear hug, maybe. Ow, too far to hit now. Ah! You're ugly. Weak. Eh. Why are you still alive? Stop being alive. Jeez. You still stuck? No. Eh. Meh. Now you're dead. Party victorious, 120 XP. Alright. I am going northward. Okay, whose apartment? Jean. I'm not gonna lie, I've forgotten who Jean is. Completely. Who's Jean? Mm-hmm. Oh! Oh! Yo, laundry lady! Oh, fuck. Yes. Yeah, I did. I forgot about Jean entirely. Someone throw something at me? Or what's my tracking's kinda... Something going on with you? Something going on with you? No? Okay. I can't get over there from here. That sucks. Well, oh, yeah, I'm already on this floor. Back up. All right, so... Go away. So, down here. Hey, John. Wait, are you in here? Is this your place? Yeah. Please do something, anything. What can I do? Stop them, just stop them. I don't care how. My main body over there. If you kill that, you'll kill all of them. Just do it. Won't that kill you too? I don't know. Who cares? Do it. Just don't leave me in this hell. I can't take it anymore. Please do something. Anything. How could I clear your apartment? What can I do? When you say main body, ending them off one by one. Ending them off. Killing them? Okay. Well, I don't know what else you'd mean. Bottom head, top head. I don't know. Now do that again. I don't care. Spray and pray, SMG burst. Spray and pray, it's not even that expensive. You want to take some damage? Okay, they're not. Like, they're resistant, but that's about it. Cool. Okay, this is, like, not a big deal. Over here we got... Oh. Damn, this is a whole ass thing. Some vintage sneakers again? 2 vintage sneakers? That's it? Okay. Okay, sure. Yeah. But, hey. Yeah, okay. Keep doing the same thing. Hydra! Shock. Yeah. SMG shot, one at a time. Bear hug. Wow, this is... Yeah, I could have... This is another thing I could have done way earlier. Oh, well. Oh, what's this? Vodka. It's man. Oh. Wow, that's, That's no good. Left hand, right hand, top hand, right hand. Ooh. What I got item-wise? That's a waste. Don't do it. Really? Okay. I might go down and get a coffee. What do you mean, merch? Owie! That's not that bad, actually. That would have been bad way earlier. Now it's like, whatever. You're dead. It's a pretty straightforward process here. Oof. You dead. You dead AF. One left. Bonk him with regular damage. Why not? Dead. Victorious, 240 XP. Uh-huh. What we got here? Some money. It's mine now. $20 and some coins. Okie dokie. What the heck? Yeah. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I can go here too. That makes sense. Oh, wait. I got anything like chalky bar? Eh, sure. That'll do it. Hi. That's just one. Hydra. Regular physical damage. Who gives a fuck? Gotta be kidding me. Whatever, it's fine. Dead. 60 XP. Uh-huh. Hole here. Can I go up there? No. Very loop-de-loopy. Hey. I don't know. Attack the top head, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, just get him dead real quick. Real quick, like. Not much to this. Just a second. Okay. Alan acts wildly. My bad is bleeding. My bad is bleeding horribly. Cuphead's bleeding has been reduced. No! Cool. That was maybe a waste of bullets. Sure, I gotta buy more. 100 next. Oh, it happened though. Level 18. What do we got? Money? Main. Okay. Boo. Bottle tonic. Attack it. Alright. How do I get down there? I'll go down there. It won't let me. Oh. Thank you. Okay. So let's see. It took... Huh? Okay. Are there any others? There's the main body. Did I take them all out? Hey. It's over. They're all gone. Thank you so much. Oh, okay. That's fucking dope. I don't know how I can repay you. You saved me from hell. For now, this is all I have. Take it. Receive elixir. Oh, okay. I need some time alone. I think I need to process this. Sorry, I didn't mean to kick you out or anything. You did so much for me. Can you please check on me tomorrow? I just need some time. Yeah, okay. Sounds good. Yay! Yay! Okay. Clown. Almost forgot clown. Gotta go to clown. Gotta become fine with clown. Must become one with clown. Wait, no, that's a little much. Also, if I get aggroed by these guys, whatever. Clown! You feel an urge to run away? No, I don't. Hello again, my scaredy friend. I think maybe I could help you a bit. So are you ready? Yes. Today you will hug a clown! That's right. You feel so very ill. If you can hug a clown, you can do anything. Come on, bring it in. Show me all you've learned. You give Pierre a hug. Something feels weird about him. His body seems completely inhuman. Yeah, I mean, he's been transparent about this. He's not human. He's a fucking Lovecraftian freak. Weird moving lumps. You feel a set of teeth at his back under the rope. Limbs growing in all the wrong places. What the hell? I'm so proud of you. You are really putting in the effort. Look at you. Can you believe it? You just hugged a clown. Incredible. You only yelped once. It was more of a whimper, really. Are we becoming his Discord kitten? I think it's time. Tomorrow, I'll show you what I really look like. You will never fear clowns again. That's my promise. I can't wait. I'm so excited. Look. Clown, if I'm so turned off by clowns, I'm sure I will be fine. I see 2 clowns. That is not even relevant. You're just trying to contrive another situation where you can insult me. Typical. But let's see. Anything else I want to do? I could do the landlord stuff. Let me check. Did I check the store today? I think I did. I think. Or maybe not. Actually, there's a lot of new stuff. Let's see. This is good. Tonic. 120. Isn't a bit much. Angle it down. Wow, $41. Okay, hell yeah. Bandages. How many bandages I got? 11. That is fine. What's this? Antidote. My body is a machine that turns trying really hard into failure. Okay, bestie. Okay. We all feel sorry for you. I don't think I need it. Well, it's here if I decide I want it. Yeah. Alright, I think Landlord's gonna have all the other discs. I actually think, because we've given all the gifts to the astronomers, and my assumption is I could hit them up at any time, and that would maybe lead me to the end game. Maybe, I don't know. That's the impression I got. There's still some stuff in the basement I could do. There's still stuff to do. Still stuff to do. We're getting kind of close to 8 hours. Much money? I am going to... Oh. Yeah, my stamina. I overused my stuff. 1907. Quick little meal. Maps. Nah. Actually, I'll just... Energy drink, 42. Air. Energy drink. Utilized. What else am I going to utilize it for? Yeah, it is a ground floor. Oh, I can't get to the elevator here. So if I go to the ground floor... Yeah, that's right. I can, take a little... Shut up! Series of shortcuts. I'm just gonna drop into there. Part 2. Ground floor. Into here. Over here. Is that the landlord's place? No. Actually. Door is locked electronically. Planet Saturn. And let me guess, that's gonna be equal to 146. Well, I'm not gonna be able to do that right now. I don't have all the discs I need. Up here? No. Where's the landlord at? This way? Yep, in there. I haven't taken on what's her face either. Alright, 13 tonics. Hell yeah. Juice packs. Oh, I got leftover me. Alright, where's the landlord at? Ah, I gotta fucking fight you? Okay. Man at arms! Ah, SMG burst. Bear hug. Weakness. Owie. Ah, Ellen. Oh, you resisted. Oh. Stab. Stab. No, attack him head on. You too. Dead. 150 XP, 50 XP, we have been $50. I mean, dog tags. Oh, I can't go that way. It gets a little labyrinthine, don't it? Ah, this is the way to the battlefield. Also. Very quickly, where are you? Just in case. Alright, so... Ah. There you are. No, I gotta deal with this guy first. Probably. Or not, but probably, yes. Oh, hi. You're probably resistant to this. I don't know, Mom. Fuck it. Nah, just straightforward attack. Now do it again. Why not? Do it. Oh, you gotta reload your shit. Fuck my life. What do you mean you're resistant? Okay, I guess that makes sense. Weak. Wow, you died fast. Yeah, okay, that's pretty cool. $30, dog tags, army helmet. I'm getting... Ah, shit, ah, shit, ah, shit, ah, shit. Not yet. I forgot. Where are you? There you are. Can I go in here? It won't move. It won't move. This is the bathroom. This is a new area. Hand grenade. Are you friendly? You might be. I'll come back. Detonator. First, I want to deal with these mines so they're out of my mind. Hey, you're mine. Hey, mine. Cool. Mine. 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 God, I'm smart. I don't think any of these will move. Okay. Hey. Hey, buddy. You friendly? You seem friendly. Memorial. Feels like we've been stuck in this place forever. Bit by bit, my sanity's coming back. Not sure why. Kind of wish I was still some mindless thing. The boredom is killing me. I've been collecting these dog tags to pass the time. They just show up sometimes. I don't know where they're from. Maybe people he knew back then? Anyway, I'll give you $5 each for them. That kind of sucks. Got any dog tags for me, buddy? I do. Score. Okay, let's see. You've got 11 dog tags. I'll give you 55 for them. Deal? It's not much, but okay. Just kidding. There's only one place to spend it around here. Who are you before this? Cashier at the hardware store. Yeah. Is this curse a step up or step down, you think? About breaking even. You might be right. On the one hand, I'm stuck in somebody else's personal hell. On the other hand, I don't have to smile at rude customers anymore. Yeah, that's a good point. On the third hand, my sanity holds on by a thread. That one really goes for both, though. I don't know, it's hard to say. What happened to you? You mean, how I turned into this thing? Or how I got stuck in this hell? I got turned into this. Took the bus early in the morning. It was still dark out. Somebody climbed on and was looking really weird. Clutching his face, moaning, whining. Figured it was some homeless guy having a breakdown. People ignored him. Then he exploded into dozens of little crawling hands. That got everyone's attention. The hands went everywhere. Dug themselves into people. One crawled into my mouth. Most of them got on the driver. Somehow he managed to keep control of the bus, even as he turned into a giant goddamn hand thing. World-class focus, that guy. The rest is a bit of a blur. My brain was really not meant for all this hardware. I really lost it. I've got some very unpleasant memories I'd like to forget. Turns out a bus packed with people turning into mindless monsters isn't a great place to be. Okay, and how you got stuck here? I do remember the bus crash, I think. I remember you inside the building. Lucky we didn't run you over. I remember entering the landlord's home a few hours later. There were a few corpses on the floor. I had no sense of self-preservation whatsoever. I've got a few vague memories of Mr. Henderson growing into some kind of creature, walls shifting. being in a small living room one moment and an endless labyrinth the other, and military training. Somehow, a war, a lot of incongruous memories that make no sense to me. Okay, have fun, buddy. I'll move. And oh, hey, mine. Ah, that was close. All right. Oh, there's the landlord. I think I'm like moving behind my mic, and that's why the tracking kind of goes funny sometimes. However, hello. Let me guess, I can explode this. Rubble is blocking the way. No, I can't. Interesting. Hey. How much? Oh, okay, you're turning into a giant bug. 600. That's a lot, but whatever. I'm not gonna hoard it. Finally, this was your last payment. Uh-huh. Okay, then. Hi, Chad. Kill this bitch. I mean, yeah, landlord. Always kill the landlord. Hi, Chad. Here, let me give you a shout out. Boop. Your trigger word, landlord. Yeah, rent. Either or. Hi. Here. Boop. Did I spell that right? Why did that not work? There we go. Yo, where's that rent gift from? What do you mean rent gif? What rent gif? What are you talking about? What does that mean? Now I'm confused. Ah. This gif. Sorry. Which gif? You mean the 7TV emote? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Should I go there? I should maybe save that. This feels like boss time. So I'm gonna save that perhaps for the next time. Oh. What? No? What? I can't go back to the battlefield? Oh, whatever. We're at 8 hours. There's more to do at the landlord's place. Oh, yeah, this is a convenience store. Probably more here, too. What? Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot. To the elevator. Yeah, so we have gotten all the astronomer's stuff. So we can probably relax in this game a bit and just polish up side quests. If I am not mistaken. For now, though, let us save. I have paid off my rent, which I should not have had to because housing should be decommodified. And if you're a landlord, you should kill yourself. Anyway, don't clip that. You were away for a while. Danger was exciting. Is it 2152? Some probably. No, okay. I got some time. I'll figure out what to do next time. Wow, a whole lot happened this stream. But I think I'm going to wrap it up. Yeah. This is a very, very good game. And there are so many surprises to transpire. Okay. Okay, I think that'll do it for me. 8-hour stream. And, yeah. So what's happening? Well, what's happening is my socials are here. And Discord is here. We're watching Votoms, the Mecha Show. It's very good. Yeah. Yep. So, I don't know if I'm going to stream this on Friday next week. Maybe I will. I'm winging it. Maybe, well, I'm going to stream it till I'm done with this playthrough. It's fun seeing your reactions. God damn, I can't believe they dangled the carrot of, you can get all kinds of cool upgrades for your apartment that max out your stats. And then they're like, nah, get fucked, buddy. Get fucked. Thank you, stream. Thank you for dropping in. Well, I gotta find someone to raid out to. Sunday, by the way. Regular stream time, like 2 p.m. Well, it's not gonna start at 2 p.m. I think it's starting like 3, but at 2 I am going to start streaming, and we're going to play some Yap Yap, me, Glue, Chanty. I think that's it. Possibly others, possibly no one else. Oh my god, there's so many options. Holy fuck. We got Line, we got Tokage, we got Kaz, we got Nahubi, we got Sybil, we got Cass, we got Louie, we got Leans, we got Thunky. Oh my god, we got Sui. Help! Who am I raiding? Too many people, too many people, too many people, too many cool people. Maybe even someone new? I don't know. Help! You know, times like these, I wish I had an easy way to, like, spin a wheel. What's Cass doing? When was the last time I raided Cass? Oh, Cass is doing a hand cam stream. And apparently drinking. That seems like a fun time. I'm going to raid Cass. Okay, so default raid message here. Special super duper raid message. I'm gonna use my raid emote because I need to use it more. I had it commissioned for raids, and then I keep using other emotes. Delete my BFF raid. That'll be it. I don't think that's spoilers or anything. Okay. Ridden psychic refugee who is doing some hand cam shit. Be nice, or I will fucking, I don't know, call you a cringe lord. That's a great bread message. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. And it's really funny if you understand it, which I don't know if anyone will. But oh well. Thank you all for joining me. Thank you, Dat. Thank you, Glue. Thank you, Okay, it said one raider for a moment. I was like, what? Nah, okay. Okay! Everyone! Go hydrate and be nice to Cass and stuff, and be nice to yourself and stuff. And don't try to do Jankum. You know, Jankum doesn't actually exist, because if you try to get high on poop, it won't get you high. It's just not a thing that happens. It's entirely internet bullshit. I know. Bye, Glue. Bye, Moomsters, Chad, other people rating you. What? Bye, Boogwoogs on YouTube. Yeah, no, Jankum's not real. So don't worry about that. Bye. Hope you all had fun. I will see you Sunday. Take care. We will say Philippe. Philippe, I love you, Philippe. Write it. Wait.